Today is the 12th day of the month of May 2025. Mo kí ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ní ibi tí ẹ bá ti fi gbóhùn wá láàárọ̀ yìí. Bí ẹ ṣe ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa, ẹ jẹ́ kí a máa pe àwọn tí wọ́n sí níbí báyìí wọlé kí gbogbo wa lè jọ jẹ àǹfààní ètò tí a ti mú bọ̀ fún wa lórí the quest and the reasons why tí Yoruba ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró. Welcome to those of you that are non-speaker or those that are not Yoruba. One or two times you've come across this channel and you probably don't know what the channel is all about. Koikimedia is a platform that was set up for media and also news. But in the last 5 years, we've decided to focus every energy and everything that we have for the right of the Yoruba people to self-determination under the United Nations Charter. And what does that mean in a layman? We, the Yoruba people, under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye, have decided that we do not want to be part of Nigeria anymore. The Yoruba have been in existence before Nigeria, and we have every right, to the quest for us to have our own independent Yoruba country. And that is exactly what we have been doing so much work, working around the clock to create awareness and making sure that our message is loud and clear. We are non-violent people. The Yoruba people are well accommodating people. The Yoruba people have always remained steadfast when it comes to other people within Nigeria. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we hate the Hausa. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we hate the Igbos. We are not asking for Yoruba nation because we hate the Tiv, the Ijaw, and the Kanoris, and everyone in Nigeria. What we are saying is that our relationship will still remain the same. We will have cordial relationship, but we want to be an independent country, and so shall it be. We are working around the clock to mobilize our people that will be coming out on the street of Yoruba land very soon under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. And on that note, I want you to sit back again as we educate our people. We speak in Yoruba, but we try as much as possible to carry along all our audience and non-Yoruba children that are living in the diaspora that wants to return back. But for many reasons, no Yoruba children wants to return back to a country where terrorists are killing people on a daily basis, where corruption has become epidemic, where millions of Yoruba children cannot succeed, work, and have dignity in what is known as Nigeria. Whether you disagree with it or not, it's either we do it the right way, peacefully, or it goes into violence, and that is not something that we are calling for. It could become crisis, it could become anarchy. But one thing definitely is, the end of Nigeria will happen during this period of the new generation of the Yoruba people. Yoruba movement has no relationship with any political party in Nigeria or outside Nigeria. We are not a political party. We're a movement. And this movement will become a stable government very soon. Whether you agree with it or not is your own cup of tea. British created Nigeria, and we have every right to destroy what British created, because British have destroyed millions of 60 million precisely Yoruba people in the last many years. Nigeria was not there when our forefathers, our foremothers were working hard to save our land. And what we have witnessed now, the agenda to take this land back is now a fight to the end. And we will use this media to promote such. So as we gear up again this morning, please share the program and invite others to do so.
Yorùbá tó bá kọ́ lọ́lá tó kàn lulu fíran kọ̀nàràn sí ajínasẹ̀ tí ń jẹun ají gan ni. Yàrí tó fà kíkọ́rin táwọn òní tún kan náà lọ́rùn ìran aládé. Ó di dandan káwa pàápàá tẹ́rù ara wa pa kẹ́hìn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè lálálá wípé a ò ṣe mọ́ nínú ìwọ́de làmìlaka mẹ́kàrálì tó pọ̀ dẹ̀dẹ̀ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de làmìlaka àkọ́kọ́ irú rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá táwọn akọni wa aṣáájú wa tòun táwọn olórí ogun wa generals wa gbogbo owó tán wámúwámú láti ṣáájú wọn sì mọ kẹwọn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wípé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di dandan pẹ̀lú àwọn àkọ́jọká àlàkalẹ̀ ètò àti pèsè sílẹ̀ tá ò lè sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí àwọn ṣèké ṣáájú gbogbo tó wà láàrin wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá rere àti ọmọ ìran aládé tí gbogbo wa ti jọ wá. Ohun tá a fẹ́ ni pé kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko àti lókè òkun lọ múra sílẹ̀ de ìwọ́de làmìlaka tí ó wáyé nínú oṣù karùn-ún yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gbáradì láti darapọ̀ mọ́ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí. Torí tó bá di gbẹgbẹgbẹ má gbé sẹ́kùlé mi ní o. Bákan náà fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ohun kan tàbí kejì lórí ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí. Ẹ lè kàn sí wa látòrí www.yorubanationyouth.org fún àlàyé tàbí ìbéèrè síwájú. Ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹ́ WhatsApp Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunlolúwa Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader in all diaspora lórí +1 803 846 1116 tàbí Comrade Omeyo wọ́n jẹ́ Omla Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader lórí +234 703 717 3355 Yorùbá Nation no going back. Ìkéde ìdẹ́sẹ̀ tí gbọ́yìn látọwọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ tó wà fún ìpolongo Yorùbá Nation Youth lórúkọ ọ̀dọ́ Yorùbá pátápátá.
You might be calling yourself a Nigerian. That is all right, because that is the fake union that British created. But very soon, we the Yoruba will determine our fate out of Nigeria. We do not need anybody to tell us what to do, because Yoruba people have been existing before the criminal Britain came around and destroyed what belongs to us. We don't need any white man or a white woman to tell us our history. Our history is well known because we have an historian under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. I don't need any white man or a white woman to tell me my history. We will take our land back either by force, by peace, either way the government wants it. We will prepare for whatever it takes. We will mobilize our people to come out on the street of the Southwest at the appropriate time when that announcement is made. But for now, we will continue to explain why you can no longer live in Nigeria safely, and please do not tell us we are one. We can never be one, and we will not be one. As we kickstart again, is the 12th of May 2025, Mokibu Gbeyomo Yoruba. Please always share this program because it is the only way to our survivor kit. And as we are getting ready for the rally, every sons and daughters of Yoruba must at least prepare for a 3 days contingency plan. As we know, even in the European Union, 400 million European children have been told to prepare a kit that can last them for 3 days. Mo ń sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń gbọ́ mi, ẹ dira fún in tí ó lè survive yín for 3 days non-stop, because what is coming is going to be a very beautiful one. We have the right under the United Nations Charter, but we need to execute that right by coming out on the street of every part of Yoruba land. Federal government does not own Yoruba land. Hausa does not own Yoruba land. Igbo does not own Yoruba land. Yoruba land belongs to us, and so shall it be. We will not tolerate anyone to tell us to remain one Nigeria, whether it's the IMF, whether it's American government, the British government. They do not own Yoruba land. Yoruba land does not belong to them. They have their own to deal with. We will deal with our own when the appropriate time comes. And the only organization that has the authority to work and tell us how this mobilization will go ahead is the YSDM under the leadership of Professor Akintoye, Adebanji Akintoye, Emeritus. He is the leader of this self-determination group, and is the only one that has the full authority to tell us under the YSDM how this rally will go about. No organization has what it will be to tell us any otherwise. All organizations or all groups will work with the YSDM. No groups can work without the YSDM, because the YSDM is the only one that will direct and tell us as much as what we need to know. And as I kickstart the program slowly, there is still a long road to get our freedom. You do not buy freedom in the church, neither can you buy it in the mosque. You can't buy it in the local market, but you can buy it when you determine and ready to take it away from those that have held you in bondage for many years. Our forefathers, our foremothers were taken as slaves. The end of Nigeria is getting closer, and we pray that it will go without bloodshed. We will hold all the government officials for any blood that is spilled within Yoruba land when the rally comes. From President Bola Ahmed Tinubu will be held accountable to all the governors and all the politicians. If we come out and blood is spilled, we will find you and we will take you to the International Criminal Court, and they will charge you and you will spend the rest of your life in the prison for killing innocent people that are asking for one thing that belongs to them. Yoruba land does not belong to anybody. It belongs to us, and we decide what we do with it, not what the world wants us to do with it. And on that note, as I say, we should all continue to gear up and prepare for the good day ahead. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, and this is a platform called Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to our doorsteps. And like I said, let's kickstart from here.
Koikimedia, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. I was a lot of àwa ló lásà àti èdè ìgbéde lárugẹ nílẹ̀ Oòduà o, àwa gangan ni bàbá. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. They never sabi wetin we carry for her, but e dey move closer before dem go sabi. I said they never know wetin we carry for body, but e dey move closer before dem go sabi. Ọ̀kín lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ, ìléhùn ló ló lájú. Ẹyẹ tó torí kòtò bí àdó ọ̀pẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa, ká jùmọ̀ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè kó dúdú àga. Odùduwà kò bá lè gbé wá. Ọmọ Odùduwà ṣègìrì. Ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀, ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé délẹ̀ ìlérí. Káwa lè gba ògo ilẹ̀ wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé, ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni mọ̀lẹ̀ tí yóò tàn káàkiri. Ìyàwó Odùduwà ni wá. Koikimedia, àwa là ń gbé tó lárugẹ. Ètò tó kójú owó tí wàá máa ní. Kásá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà kájé gbúgbà yín jẹ. Ètò tó kójú owó tí wàá máa ní. À ń gbé tó lárugẹ, à ń gbàsà lárugẹ. Ètò tó kójú owó tí wàá máa ní. News and sports ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ètò tó kójú owó tí wàá máa ní. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi ló ní kí n máa ké tantan. Koikimedia, ọ̀rọ̀ lágbájú mọ̀ mi o. Má bá ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn ọmọ Yorùbá tata o à ń gbádùn rẹ ọmọ jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹ mi ṣẹ́yìn ló máa fi dìbò tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ o. ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa ń dé máa dé ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀ o. Igbó máa wọ̀ kájòjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ àjòjì tó bá wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní bọ́ra. Ẹ̀yin lọ máa náwó kóyìnbó tó dé ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o owó náà dẹ́ tún pọ̀ sí o Koikimedia sáwa ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdáńtọ́ àtúnpèrè gidi. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àwa là ń gbé tò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọgbọ́ o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àtúnjà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ọmọ Òdùwà ni wá o tọkàntọkàn. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ikú tí ó ṣe bí lébi òsì àdìmú bàbá yìí. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ o tó ń kàn kí oko lára ni. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àpèrè gèdè Olódùmarè ló fún wa ṣe. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Gbogbo ayé ẹ gbọ́ àwa ní bàbá o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Òdúdú alágbèdá ní òtítọ́ lágbèdá ní. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àkìsọ̀dálẹ̀ àkìsọ̀díkẹta. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdúrótán àtúnpèrè kéde. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia we bring you one closer to your doorstep. Àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia is around to give us latest. Is around to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó kojú gbogbo. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ gbọ́ ètò tó kojú gbogbo. Koikimedia is around to give us latest.
It is now or never. It is either we do it now or we all die being part of Nigeria. If we refuse to leave Nigeria, we will die inside Nigeria, and we don't want to die. Tí a bá gbéra nísìn, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀, and that is why they created all what they did. Before we go into the broadcast, and after this, I will play the anthem. We need to respect the Yoruba anthem. Bear with me. I want us to quickly listen to these just for a few seconds so that you can understand the magnitude of what Britain will continue to do when it comes to the push to keep the agenda as they've done since 1914. We will destroy the last empire called Nigeria by pulling out with whatever means. We don't want to fight, but we will mobilize ourselves and defend our land with all our blood. The blood will be spilled from the enemies.
If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
And I don't want us to die. That is the reason why I am telling everybody to go and mobilize yourself. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátá tó bá mọ̀ nípa Ifá, tẹ́ bá ní babaláwo lọ́wọ́, dí Ifá àbí kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo. Mo rọ̀ wá, mo bẹ̀ wá, àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa ìṣẹ̀ṣe, ẹ jáde tán pátápátá. Ẹ jáde between now and the next couple of days and weeks. Ẹ lọ ṣe check. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ Christian, ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá jẹ́ Kristẹni, ẹ wọnú àdúrà lọ. Àdúrà gidi pé kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó má bọ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, kí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó má di ti àwọn àjòjì, kó má di ti ọmọ Ìgbò, kó má di ti ọmọ Haúsá, kó má di ti ọmọ Tiv, kó má di ti ọmọ Fúlàní, káwọn òyìnbó kó má di in tí wọ́n tún fẹ́ ní another agenda. Gbogbo Mùsùlùmí pátápátá, I am in fasting in the next 3 days as a Muslim. In town, iṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi là ń ṣe. Mo ń ṣe ti babaláwo, mo ń ṣe ti Christian, mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe ti Mùsùlùmí. I am currently in a fast for the next 3 days. I mean everything I'm saying here. We will defend Yoruba land with our blood. I am not joking. If you think this is a joke, and Yoruba, and you're telling us a fuckery, be very careful. I am meaning everything I'm saying here. This is not a joke. We are not joking with this Yoruba nation to become an independent country from the fuckery that the British has done on us. I am not forcing you to anything more than whatever you believe in. Do go back and consult it. If you know what Lori Adura by for the next 3 days. As I'm consulting Babalawo, I'm consulting the Christian, and I'm also consulting the Islam. After 3 days, what for me? We are not joking at all. This movement is not a joke. The British do not want Nigeria to break. Let me let you listen to this before I play the anthem, because I have to go and switch off the other internet. It was interfering. I want us to listen to this man. I listened to this morning. 2025 shocking prophecy reveals the division of United Kingdom. I'm going to start from 18 minutes. I'll tell you his name later. But listen to this so that you can know the evil of what Britain has done on Yoruba people. We will destroy Nigeria. I am meaning every word. Nigeria will be destroyed for destroying the lives of millions of Yoruba people. They can't have good health care. They can't move from their villages. They cannot have good life like we have outside Nigeria. And you think we want to keep Nigeria? My mom has asked me not to curse. But let me tell you, let us go and prepare. I was with Akintoye yesterday. You don't want to miss this program. He hasn't told me a date yet, but he has given us the assurance that this month we go ahead as planned.
Out of 1,000 people going to their country in a month, in 3 months, they only accepted 3.
Oh, sorry.
Let
me take it back, because I think it's gone a little bit too far. It's talking about Britain. I want us to listen to this part.
And on their own. And that's the part. And the next part the Lord is exposing. The Lord is exposing this financial secret of the British.
I want you to listen.
How they make themselves rich from the application of. The Lord said, I will expose it. And they will see that
the Lord is already exposing it, because we have been talking about Britain for a very long time. So, need any other person to come and tell you, I have been exposing Britain for 5 years, that they are still the one holding Nigeria together. We're not begging them to let us go. We will go our own way. They can keep the northern part of Nigeria, and I believe the Biafra would never want to have anything to do with Britain after compromising a lot from their end. But I want you to listen further.
Expose, and they will create a new way of granting visa. That's what the Lord is saying. He said, I will expose it.
They continue to create all this fuckery visa. Come and stay in UK and be doing Kerala work, when we can have our land and build a better Yoruba economy. But Britain wants you to get a visa and leave your land for Fulani and others, while we all run out like I did for 27 years.
They make billions of dollars.
They make billions of dollars out of our visas, and yet only few will make it to UK.
Pounds from Africa.
They make billions of pounds from Africa, yet every problem in Africa starts with Britain, France, and the rest of them. But the Yoruba people are saying, is either we die in here or somebody would have to die. It's 2 ways around it. Britain killed many Yoruba people during the invasion of Yoruba land. we will also protect our land as Britain continue to walk quietly as evil snake behind all the atrocity happening in Nigeria today.
Out of 1,000 people going to their country in a month, in 3 months, they only accepted 3 and denied the rest. Because I saw some certain people that were crying, some certain widows, that they were crying and saying,
You've heard that, and let's go further before we lose enough time.
State is being...
It's exactly 27 minutes. You don't want to miss this program. I will not tell you all the discussion with Professor Akintoye, but the one I can tell you is that I had the privilege to have his book signed officially for me. That is a big privilege, and I'm not taking it as a joke. That is my own religion book, and I'll keep it to my shoulder everywhere I go, just like you keep your own religious book. For those of you asking, you can reach out to all the media, and they'll tell you exactly how to. But let's start with this. Please do not go anywhere. You don't want to miss this program as we continue to create awareness until the D-Day of our rally will come. And Shati ready. Shati ready. Shati ready. Shati shetan lati jade. Let me not say what is in my mind. But all I can say, I am currently at home as well. And we will all be together when Baba Akintoye made the announcement. Majeki and so it's ready, so Shati ready. Your life is already in danger, and a lot after the date. There will be other tones that will change on this platform as soon as the date is announced. But I'll keep my tone a little bit quiet. But Tidba Babati make announcement. Keep sharing. Love the broadcast. Go and call all your family members. This is not the time. This is the time to stay awake. There is invasion on our land, and we need to push them back. Not just the Fulanis, economic-wise, education-wise, everything has been destroyed. And that is why we have to make sure we destroy the last empire called Nigeria that Britain is still trying to put together. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa níbi tí ẹ ti ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lórí ìkànnì wa láàárọ̀ tí a mọ̀ sí Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Èmi náà ni àbúrò yín, olólùfẹ́ yín, ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní mọ̀wó, ẹni tí ẹ mọ̀ tó lè ṣe àti tí ò lè ṣe. Mo máa kí yín o ní kíkí ti Elédùmarè. Mo ń kí yín ní kíkí ọlá, kíkí pé ìfẹ́ tí a ní sí ilẹ̀ wa lágbára Elédùmarè. Èmi àti ẹ àjọdélẹ̀ lérí nígbàkígbà tí àsìkò yẹn bá ti tó. Má jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún ẹ pé kò ṣeé ṣe. Má jẹ́ kó sọ fún ẹ pé ṣá ti ready. These are words of lazy cowards. Lè bá government ìjà. We are not fighting the government. Ṣá ti ní nǹkan ìjà. Ní nǹkan ìjà. We don't have any weapon, but we have what it takes. We have the capacity. So tó bá ń sọ fún yín pé ṣá ti ready, àwọn tó ń sọ pé ṣá ti ready yẹn, you need to check them out. Are they Fulanis? Are they the cowards Yoruba people? Or are they having a different agenda? It is too late for restructuring, as we have been told many times. A Yoruba independent country, Nikoni Onabayotoku, to make sure that the future of the Yoruba people can still remain. Who are the antagonists of this Yoruba country that we're asking for? The kings. All the kings in Yoruba land remain muted as if something is wrong with them. Wọ́n lè lo àṣẹ tí àwọn onílẹ̀ gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Fúlàní. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Shaitan of Sokoto, the bomb bastard that thinks that he can control us from the north. Olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè. Wọ́n bẹ̀rù Tinubu, as if Tinubu will be alive forever. Where is Awolowo today? He died after many years. He lives on this earth. Tinubu will also die at some point. Whether 30 years from now, maximum, I've given in. Tinubu cannot be here. Oh, Andrew de Obasanjo to come and tell us that we have a Yoruba country. One bastard that said Obasanjo never ate so much out of Nigeria. That's why he continued to say he's one Nigerian is better than a Yoruba. Andrew de Tani, Andrew de, all these bastard Yoruba politicians that are criminals. And I'm begging you, I'm still begging you, Mushin Begon. Taba jáde fún rally, taba ti jáde fún rally, tí bàbá bá ti pè fún rally, tẹ́ bá dá ọ̀nà dúró fún wa, nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀. This is not the end start. These are the Yorubas, whether we are 50, that we are ready. We will work with Oloye Igboho and Baba Akintoye. Kò bá já wa 100, we will push forward. All these cowards coming to tell me, are we ready? Kí la nílẹ̀? Most of them have compromised this movement. And I say, as long as I remain in this movement and instructions still come from the two leaders that we have, ẹni tó bá ti gbà fún Olóyè Igboho, tó gbà fún Baba Akintoye, you cannot be in this movement. You have the right to walk away. Tá bá ti gba country and you come back and you work with the government. Idiot all over the place. Always using that same phrase, chatty ready, chatty ready. You're a bomb bastard for telling us you are chatty ready. I know my wife will start coming now and telling me to calm down. I love my wife so much. Idiot. A very strong woman for standing close to me all the time. Èmi lọ́kọ gbogbo yín. Ìyá kan pè mí láti America lánàá. I'll keep his name. Right in his house in America. Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ń bẹ nínú ilé tó ń ṣe àdúrà lójoojúmọ́. For over 30 minutes, he was calling all the gods of Yoruba land. These are people that should back home. Àwọn nǹkan yòó ń ṣe tó máa ń gbé sínú ilé tán délẹ̀. Some of it needs to be outside. Kátẹ́gùn máa fẹ́ sí. Wọ́n ṣe ń pe èṣù lọ ń poríṣiríṣi. All the gods were called. Tó bá dàárọ̀ yìí nísìnyí wọ́n ti ní kíní kan lọ́rọ̀ òbí. Ẹ̀rọ bá ń ṣeré ni. A máa rán wọn lóbì láàárọ̀ yìí. A dà sí àríta mẹ́ta. À ń bọ̀, ó kù díẹ̀. Ẹni bá náà ní dé là ní bá. À ń bọ̀, àti ìdè ni ó kù díẹ̀. Èèyàn máa lè ṣàtìrẹ́dì. Idiot all over the place. Coward. Yoruba cowards telling us ṣàtìrẹ́dì. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá. Mo kí yín dáadáa. Welcome to the program. Share the program and invite others to do so. Don't be scared. Remove the fear. Baba Akintoye was telling me about a French event that took place many, many years ago. Deep conversation. Wọ́n nígbà tí àwọn German fẹ́ invade France. Wọ́n tẹ̀tí wọlé 1,000 soldiers with their army general or whatever was at the time were sent to the front line. By the time the man looked at his left half of those soldiers have retreated. What is sálọ? By the time he looked at his right hand, those ones are shaking. Ó wá pe àwọn mẹ́fà and himself a day before they were meant to attack, and says that èmi ò lágbájá yìí o, as we go into this fight, èmi fẹ́ jà. No, what Baba said was that France will no longer, or Paris will no longer be existing again. Paris ti fẹ́ lọ lọ́wọ́ àwọn pátápátá. Farabalẹ̀ kó gbọ́ bíbáyìí. I might not say that as Baba have said it, but àwọn tó bá mọ̀ nípa history, you cannot come out and say ìtí Baba sọ kò mọ̀ tó ń sọ. You know why? Baba tó kọ history Yoruba, can you say it? Kì í ṣe Yoruba, Odùduwà dé wá, kíní kan ni wá. I've been able to get my copy from Baba Akintoye and already signed. As you can see there, it says, "To my beloved son, Yomi Koiki, with all my love and hope, and I will give him my love." And equality Baba fún wa nísìn. So that is the book signed. And I'll keep this as I have kept one of my Quran that I traveled with from Nigeria 27 years ago. Oshiwa in London. This one will be protected with everything that I have. I will protect this book. As I said, Babadi, wọ́n sọ fáwọn mẹ́fà, arákùnrin wá pa àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn. Ó ní, do you know that France is about Paris, rather, because Paris is the capital city. Pé Paris ti fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Pé Paris ńkọ́ ó ti fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá fẹ́ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ wa. À ń béèrè pé ṣá ti rẹ́dì, ṣá ti ṣetán, kí la nílẹ̀, ṣá máa jáde. All these stupid questions. Wọ́n ní wọ́n wá sọ fún àwọn mẹ́fà yẹn pé is either we do what needs to be done. Koikimedia bringing the word closer to your doorstep. I've started recording. I will not be calling names because our program also has a VM that goes circulation. Torí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wá rówó ra data. Millions of Yoruba people have been impoverished by British created country called Nigeria for the last 60 years plus. That needs to end, and that is going to end as we forge ahead. Bàbá wa pa àwọn mẹ́fà tó jẹ́ bí àwọn captains ẹ̀. Ó wá sọ fún wọn pé èmi lágbájá yìí tí a bá jáde èmi máa ṣe gbogbo ohun tó yẹ pé bó bá jẹ́ pé kẹ́mi mi bọ́ sọ́hùn pé kó má bàa gbalẹ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ n tí máa ṣe lọ́la nìyẹn. Bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin mẹ́fà tájọ́ ń lọ yìí ẹ̀yin náà máa gbáradì pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe máa rí. Torí tí a bá ti fail, ta jáde ta fail tí German ti invade Paris, kò ní sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ Paris mọ́. Bomb bastard, ìwọ wá ń lọ Paris lẹ́nìí. Àbí òun lọ holiday ní Paris, òun gbé ní France, à ń pariwo pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n fẹ́ gbà mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. Bomb bastard, òun ní pé ká dákẹ́. Ọmọ ìjà tó jà tí Paris fi di tí a fi ń rí tó fi ń showcase Paris fún wa ní gbogbo àgbáyé lẹ́nu. Egypt all over the place. We are at the death trap. Gbogbo wa la ti rí. Bàbá wa ní ó wá kọ lẹ́tà padà sí ìjọba. Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ máa ń send the letter from the war zone. Ó send the letter. Ó wá ní my right hand soldiers àbí my left hand soldiers gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Every one of them sá lọ nígbà tó rí àwọn ọmọ ogun German. Gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ. Ó lóun wo ọwọ́ ọ̀tún òun. Ó ní ìyẹn náà shake. Wọ́n ní wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀ pé but everything mo fẹ́ rántí bí bàbá ṣe sọ ẹ jẹ́ pé backend mi only but everything is in condition kí n kò lo word yẹn not exactly bí bàbá ṣe sọ fún mi nìyẹn but I'm sure you know what I'm saying pé sójà tí ọkọ jáde were only 1,000 but nínú 1,000 yẹn ó ti fúyẹ́ ó bá coordinate sí ìjọba government pé bí nǹkan ṣe situation tó wà nísìnyí o but everything is still excellent everything is still okay. wọ́n nígbà táwọn yẹn wá rí lẹ́tà wọ́n wá wọ́n dà pé ìwọ náà ló sọ pé sójà tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ yet you are still giving us the confidence. Are you one of those that will run away? Tó bá pè fún rally ó fi sá lọ Benin Republic ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wa ṣe Benin títí bọ́dà yes ó ti gbọ́ ní news lọ́gbọ̀n not officially closed but wọ́n ti ń ti bọ́dà wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ òfin pé tí terrorist bá fẹ́ pa èèyàn tán nínú ìlú tẹ́yìn ọjà tẹ́ẹ̀ defend ara yín wá jẹ́ kó wọlé pa wọn. Do you saw what happened 2 weeks ago when they came into Benin in one of their parking? I don't know what it is. We saw how they invaded it. Officer lọ. Officer kúrò nílé àbí so that kó lè bá escape. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé bí abi tó ti ń sá lọ yẹn gan, you might be caught up and you might be the first person to take out. This is not the time to be cowards. Àti rojọ́ so much in the action. Action I need kò jáde nísìn àti rojọ́ tó pọ̀. But àwọn kan sì fi máa rojọ́. Àbí? Baba said a lot of other things that is not for public consumption. Month, according to him. I was with him and I spent good hours with him. I had my breakfast there. Nígbà tí mo débẹ̀ mo ní bàbá ebi ń pa mí, wọ́n ní kó bá ń wọ kitchen, kó bá mi ṣe oúnjẹ tí máa jẹ. I had a very good meal. Don't ask me what. I spent quality time with my father. He's 90 years old for crying out loud. All we can do is to make sure that the unit of every one of us do not run. That is just the message. Bàbá lè má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. That is what I am thinking in my head. Pé tó bá ti ní ká jáde, tí bàbá bá wọ ọwọ́ ọ̀tún ẹ̀, àwọn èèyàn sá lọ. Tó bá wọ ọwọ́ òsì, ó wá kó lóyè Ìgbòho pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn fúwẹ́ díẹ̀. That is all I can say, and that is what I think is going to happen. Majority of you will run away, and you will want to leave Igboho alone. But Igboho needs us, just as Akintoye needs every one of us. Kò ṣe gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló máa agree pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Because for understanding, we have tried everything to bring them on board. But what if you know politics only? Politics is Jakuda. Politics tí kò ṣiṣẹ́ for 26 years in every Yoruba land today. While some just want us to be talking. Kamash analysis. How Nigeria go better? I looked at that man again yesterday. Do you know that Baba still sits on the computer and is still typing and drafting a lot of things? I can't understand how this man does it. When I was about to leave, he was already sat down on his computer. And I went close to him. I saw that is, I mean, just not, just to see what he's doing, but it's right there on the system, still typing. 90 years old man. As much as every time I go there, I feel so emotional that to give this man the support that he needs. Where is the Afe Babalola láti support Baba Akintoye? Where is all these people? Why have they left this man alone to do what he's doing, as if this man is the only one that will enjoy the glory? But they judge. They are still talking about election, fighting each other. APC, PDP, SDP, Labour Party. I try not to draft anything or have my pen ready. I just try to let Baba speak and I try to sink it. And sometimes I still have to digest a lot of what he said. Baba now on Latin America. And they wanted to come and I wanted to listen to this very well. And these are I want to watch a church here or ask for assistance because one big project kakiri different part of the world. We was supporting official borehole. I wanted to listen to this. Unofficial borehole. And they also said if somebody in the church can be given to them to go along with them when they're ready to travel to go and do this project somewhere in Africa. What? Exclusive with on board. And they actually, the church gave what they can give, and somebody was nominated. After a couple of weeks, and it on some message from Baba happened to be the friend of this man who will nominate the church. I have now known where we are traveling to. Is your country, Nigeria, landlord? Babani Eniewani, 6 months after, this man that traveled to Nigeria with these, people that had this project to come and do in Nigeria for borehole. Sorry, I was looking at Baba's eyes and I could see, he's not crying, but you could see that it was too much for him. One arákùnrin wa padà rí ẹni tó ń lọ Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ìyí wá sọ pé but ìgbà tó tẹ̀ dé òtẹ́ padà sọ into tẹ́ bá lọ ní project ní Nigeria. The other guy is not in Nigeria. Ó wá ń sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn pé yes, I know, but we are back and I've been busy. This was like 6 months after. Only when they got to communities, he didn't say specifically where, but also here. And as at the time they were taking this project to Ibitofik below within Nigeria, for every time they got to the location, they've already informed them they're coming. I'm sure you know, we've seen all these things before. But what we don't know is that some of us know it. But how this one happened is that Enito Mobaba Lonso into Shelefun Baba, based on what the man that traveled to Nigeria experienced. wọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n dé a particular village, after they've done all these dancing and all that, bí a baálẹ̀ or the chief, ẹ mọ̀ pé chief ló máa ń pè wọ́n, wá ní kó jókòó sínú palace or whatever it was. Ó wá ní báwo ni bàbá ṣe sọ ti France yẹn pé lẹ́tà tẹ́ni yẹn kọ nígbà tó padà tó kọ lẹ́tà sí Paris pé everything is, what was the word again, tó bá rántí, you know, wọ́n ní àwọn sójà yẹn ti sá lọ pé but everything is still okay or there's something of such, but tó bá rántí. Wọ́n ní chief yẹn wá ń sọ fún àwọn tó gbé project yẹn wá pé ẹ lè ṣe kankan níbí báyìí o. Àwọn máa ń béèrè pé why, pé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ look after òun. Àwọn tó gbé project wá kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ tọ́jú òun náà kó tó lè ṣe project tó gbé wá yẹn. Wọ́n ní àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wà lára àwọn tó ń jó níta o. Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ní ìyẹn tó travel wá Nàìjíríà yẹn, ó wá sọ fún ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Nàìjíríà tó ń send message tó ń sọ fún bàbá ní this discussion mo sọ pé he has come into the conclusion that God created Nigeria for experiment. Ṣebí bí bàbá ṣe sọ ní àbí? Pé conclusion tòun ni pé Ọlọ́run dá Nàìjíríà for experiment. Then he was asking for bribe and nothing more. Wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wá ń sọ pé ìyẹn arákùnrin yẹn pé he has come into the conclusion pé ìtọ́lọ́run dá Nàìjíríà fún was an experiment. And àwa ní bàbá kan tó wá ń sọ fún wa pé ẹ máa kọ́ fi Nàìjíríà ṣe experiment pẹ̀lú àwa Yorùbá tá wà nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa ká pull out kúrò nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ máa kó jẹ́ pé experiment Britain tó ti ṣe for 100 years plus àti fún maintain ẹ̀. Ẹ máa kó jẹ́ pé experiment Britain lórí Nàìjíríà ó sì máa exist. We need to shut it down. Ẹ̀yin máa wọ́n nípa àwọn gọ́vnà yín tí bàbá ti make announcement, that is the final straw. So gbogbo àwọn governors yẹn a ní láti lọ kọ lẹ́tà sí wọn. Ẹ̀yin máa wọ́n nípa ẹ̀yin máa wọ́n ẹ má distract ẹ listen sí ilé tí mò ń sọ náà, even though I don't want to look at the comment. Bàbá yìí wá ń sọ fún wa pé ọ̀nà kan tó kù òun ni pé kí Yorùbá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀ràn aládé ká dá dúró so that we can succeed, we can compete, we can do things táwọn ìlú mi ṣe nítorí pé we are capable of doing it. I spent close to 5 hours with him yesterday. No. Millennium. Five hours I spent with him. He will be out soon and direct us on what we would do. He hasn't told me anything, and do not quote me anything as I speak. Mulori Baba, so. Because I know some of you will start calling chief. I know what you do. Oh my dada. I've been in this movement now to understand our people. Ẹ lè dárin olóyè àti bàbá. Chief told me òun ò lè dálé bàbá Akintoye. He told me this personally many times. They've tried. What is beyond you gone a minimum survey? Both within the movement and those that are not in the movement. Two different Yoruba people. Pé kí wọ́n olóyè kó kẹ́yìn sí Baba Akintoye. And vice versa as well. But Chief Igboho made it clear that only Dale Baba Akintoye. Stop asking stupid questions as if you are cowards. You're cowards in one. If you're cowards, you can stay in your house and be praying. How about Ijade? Akuku fine lekmon pé jáde síta. En tó bá wùn ní kó jáde, en tó bá wùn kó má jáde. Asking stupid questions. Ṣé sójà máa jáde? Ṣé ọlọ́pàá máa jáde? Ṣé iṣẹ́ máa kó wa? Máa ṣe kinní kan. Cowards ló máa ronú bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé cowards lẹ́yìn ni? Are you a coward? The Yoruba people, profile of the foremost black nation. Àwa gangan ni àgbáyé ń dúró dè. And we cannot afford to lose this opportunity than anything. It's a great opportunity that cannot lose. When my wife hold the book and my team, I go travel, because she travel too easy from one country to one country, even if it's still within Africa, because she traveling too easy, especially countries as a lot. But kudos to President Patrick Talon. He's doing his best for his people. And I can say that because I've traveled on some of their road network and I know what it is, but I'll leave that for now. Let me just give us just the bit of this of Baba. Baba started drafting the Yoruba people as far back as 1977. Any last for me. And to ban beru, Baba fe jade, we ma ko soja jade. Stay in your house. Oh, shani ko jade. Don't come and be asking me stupid question here. And it's okay. Keep sending the same message. Cowards, Mama Ronube. And then she cowards. We're not going out to fight. Neither are we going out to destroy things. But like I said, when the date is announced, you will hear more from me. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye Farabale o nidi òyìnbó kó ṣe máa sọ ìtàn ẹ fún ẹ. You don't need a white man, but the white man have distorted a lot of lies. Ṣáwọn tó create in Nigeria la máa wá believe. Why do I need to believe their economic policy and disagree with somebody like Bishop Adesina and many of you that are well learned? Why should I believe what Istama is telling me? Timo Mokwe, I can have our own government that will be far better than Tinubu. Why should I listen to King Charles when I should expect Ooni of Ife or Jaja II and Alaafin and many of them to speak out and we can love them? So I need the white man kankan, because àwọn white man yẹn àwọn ló kó wa sínú ìdààmú tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́nu pátá àtẹ̀mí àtẹ̀yìn àtẹ̀yìn tó wà labroad àtẹ̀yìn tó wà nílé. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye is an eminent African scholar, academic, and author from Nigeria. A leading African historian with famous works in the history of Yoruba people. They beat it and you cannot. Kò tí sẹ́ni tó lè beat record Baba Akintoye. You know why? Because he spent many of his years with Baba Olawo. So that's like double bullet. Mo wo film kan lọ́wọ́ nísìn. Ó ṣe jáde lórí Netflix ní last week. It's called Bullet. Mo ti wo tán orúgbó mi ọlànà. Try and complete it today. When we talk about the history of Yoruba people, this is the only man that knows it better. Tinubu doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Bukunle Amosun doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Sanwo-Olu doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Ayedatiwa doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Wọ́n mọ history Yoruba. Oyebanji ò mọ history Yoruba in Ekiti. Adeleke in Osun doesn't know the history of Yoruba people. Seyi Makinde will be leaving very soon. Kò ṣe takú pé òun máa ṣe governor again after 2 terms. You can see they don't know the history. Ẹni tó bá mọ history ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ní disagree pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró. Àwọn tó ń tako Yorùbá nation wọ́n mọ history Yorùbá. That's the reason why tó ṣe fẹ́ tako sí one Nigeria. Because ẹni tó bá ti lè gbọ́ history wa á mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ló yẹ ká jókòó sí. Mo kẹ́yìn wa tẹ́wà lórí ìjókòó. Share the program and invite others to come and watch and listen. Ẹni tó bá ń tako pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró ká lè wà nínú Nàìjíríà. What is Nigeria? Kí ni Nigeria? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bàbá mi Ayọ̀ Fisáyọ̀ ni, the white men, not just the men, even their women, because the queen tó kó wa lẹ́rú, ẹrú tó kó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, ní Nàìjíríà, ní most Africa, obìnrin ni ó jẹ ọba níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn. So tá bá ń sọ pé white men, ká máa dárúkọ white women, they are the most manipulative people you can ever think of. Not their citizen, but most of their citizens still want us to be under their foot. That is why racism will never end in Britain. No matter how qualified you are, you will still be bullied by racism. And I pity majority of our Odua. I have mine there as well. They called me on their way to school. But I'm still concerned and worried as a father, just like many of you as well. Kí ló dé tá wá build ilẹ̀ Yorùbá and allow these children to start knowing that this is their land, even if they were born outside. And tó dé bí sílẹ̀ Yorùbá to also work and do the same like our children abroad. But rather, ọmọ Yorùbá ń tako pé kí Yorùbá gba country ká keep Nigeria. So fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ. Can you know better than this man? Kò possible. That's his picture there. So possible kò fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ. Kí ló fẹ́ mọ̀ ju Baba Akintoye lọ? Your governors, your politicians know the truth that this man is speaking the truth. Pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró kó ní country tiẹ̀. And we can use the good news path to prosperity. We can amend it. We can work with it. We can all sit together as Yoruba people and have lot of conversation in Yoruba country, not in Nigeria. You cannot have any dialogue as long as you are still in Nigeria. Because Tiba sofun gbogbo governor pé kó puti pé kí wọ́n máa sọ Yorùbá ní gbogbo state wa, àwọn ọmọ Igbo máa tako. Àwọn ọmọ Hausa máa tako, àwọn ọmọ Tiv máa tako, àwọn ọmọ Kanuri máa tako, and the language is one of the most important things that British took away from us. The same Britain is telling me to come and do English before I get a British passport. So English tí mo ṣe ní Nigeria yẹn, how is it not valuable enough to get me out from becoming a British citizen? Fáwọn tí wọ́n bí sọ́hùn. You know what that means? That means that Britain has been frauding us for a very long time by telling us to study English before we arrive in their country. As a country that they created and told us that Kaloma saw English, we are not speaking Yoruba in our schools. We are using English language. I did English at my school start in 1995. And while I just quickly want to put this before I forget, I told you that no meeting or rally will be put out by a phone call to you. We have a rally. After a meeting, a rally, send the number, send the sorry phone. These are the bomb bastard hackers. Yoruba one no one, Igbo one no one, Hausa one no one, Indian one no one. Be very careful. One of our brothers, I'll not mention his name, told me that his phone was hacked. These are somebody that listened to me, but how they got it hacked, I'm still confused. Do not be scammed. Iyawa Comfort look with me, with Koiki, and as she instructed, that same day, you had a lot of messages from our team in Yoruba, in English, in video. We are trying our best on this platform. If other platforms can continue to do the same as we are all doing, nobody will scam Yoruba people. Rally and bow, or man send the code. Be very careful. Let's come back to Baba Akintoye. Baba Akintoye sọ fún wa pé manifesto President Bola Tinubu ò lè jẹ́ kí Yorùbá kó succeed in Nigeria. Do you know again that just typing on Google, just type it on Google right now, Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier in Borno, and you will see different headlines. One of them is Sarah Reporter 24 hours ago. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier. Osun defender 4 days ago. Insecurity. Boko Haram gunned down army captain. She wọ́n lè pa army captain in Britain. Can Britain allow terrorists to kill their army captain? Why is Britain telling us we save Nigeria, we keep Nigeria, we can remain one unity country? We are not one, we will never be one, and we don't want to fight each other. The Igbos must not dare us as we come out for the rally. We don't want to fight each other. Our land is our land. If it's going to inconvenience you, we're sorry, we can't do much on that. Ilewalawa. And you cannot say it's Nigeria because you also have your land, your ancestral land. The Hausas, the same, the Tiv, the Kanuris, wherever you are across Yoruba land, rally, it could be a bit of disorganizing for you and your family. And that's a fact. Army Captain TV 360, soldier killed in Boko Haram attack. Punch newspaper, March 4, 2025. Boko Haram adopt professor and others in a fresh Borno attack. March 3, 2025. Boko Haram adopt professor in Borno State. Channels Television, October 10, 2024. Boko Haram kills 11 adult calls in Borno within a week. Blueprint, Boko Haram adopt BU Army, varsity professor. Look at all the news. Can Boko Haram terrorists kidnap a professor in the United Kingdom? Ìbéèrè ni mò ń bi Britain. Ṣé Britain tí ó lọ píkì àwọn ọmọ Iranian and some that have now been charged, I believe, or probably, you know, well, they picked them up. Let me get the news very well, because we saw it, that UK, as I said, will not sit back and allow terrorists. Police continue to question Iranian men over alleged terror plot, just over alleged. Whereas Boko Haram continue to kill us, and Baba Akintoye is saying, we can defend ourselves by having a Yoruba Oduduwa country. And those of you that are calling me, I had another call from one of our mothers. Koiki, mama peni Yoruba, Anshamo Yoruba, and we are Oduduwa. Don't bring any confusion to me because of the fracas between the two kings. To Japan, to you more into a cachet. I am not here for that nonsense. Both of them are well-educated people. They know what is good for the Yoruba people. I'm not interested in that nonsense. I'm not going to send this particular, and I mean it. The PDF is on Koikimedia. You can go there and download it. I'm not going to send it. Send the good news path to prosperity. I'm too busy to be sending link. Find it is on my website, Koikimedia. Kusilori Koikimedia International News. Koikimedia.com. I will not, anybody back send message, I'm not going to listen to you. Into about broadcast it to send message to me. I just because we're very busy. Before I go, a quick update again. Yes, I do I still have few people that send money after even we bought the drone. That is still the drone there. At the right time, it will go into the work. Let me appreciate Lady K fans that also send money to me. For me. Moki Google groups. Moki Odua UK London group. Ishokan Odua. I'm not for one share. These are groups that can mention the names, or individuals do not want me to mention their names. I've given them money to go and buy another extra 20 walkie-talkie this morning. Lara Wotoshiku. I still have a couple of change with me. I still have money with me, and I'll continue to do what we can do. Moke Bishop Adeshino. At the appropriate time after my recording, I will let you call in. About video Mati Bishop Adeshino, finance, security, identity, 1 hour, 24 minutes. I expect everybody to have watched it. Well, I give video until I see 3 million, 5 million. But it might be I'm not going to say what I want to say because I'm also fasting today. But over the video in Atilo Jubelo. But Mokibu Banton 2 video me play. Do not quote me anything I've not said. I stand with everything I say, but do not misquote me. I am not scared of anybody. Along to Dami, Lunumi. I live in Britain for 27 years. If they don't want me to come back to their country, so be it. My children all have their British passport. They will find me wherever I am. My wives are okay with me. My mom has a British passport. She will travel down to meet me anywhere. I am sacrificing myself. I don't want you to pity. Ma pity mirara, pity are. I am doing very well. This is a conflict that came with me more than many weeks have arrived. I have not even opened it. Then have these. And as you can see, sardine, meta, soup to Momoala to London. Because I don't like it. I prefer the local made pepper soup. Don't pity me, pity yourself. It's not a fight for Igbowo, it's a fight for survival for every one of us. We fight it together, we succeed. We divide, we can be defeated. Let's continue. Akintoye. We love our politicians, but they don't love us. Let me quickly give you that update. Police continue to question Iranian men over alleged terror plot. BBC. Police have been given more time to question for Iran. Why did they pick them up? Because Britain doesn't want their economy to collapse. Because economic can collapse when you allow and tolerate. Thank you so much. We have a good number of people listening on the Twitter space. Please, all you can do, just retweet. Even if you're not comfortable with me, somebody else might be. I see you all, but like I said, I'm recording these as a VN. I can't be calling names. But even if you've left, I say thank you so much for watching. As those of you watching me on Facebook, YouTube, we're running 2 YouTube channels, Koikimedia and the backup WD76. And every day after my broadcast, I download back my video because I can't trust any of the social media. They shut me down. All my work are still in archive, so that many generations will have privilege to sit back and appreciate every single one of us. The Yoruba people by Professor S. Adebanji Akintoye. We expect our governors to work with him so that we can have a Yoruba country. But all they want now is to campaign for 2027. Will there be 2027? We will find out if there will be, because as we come out, a lot of things will continue to unfold. I will leave that for you to guess. Don't allow anybody, I repeat, no matter who they are, to tell you we are not ready. Cowards are the people that talk like that. Cowards, are we ready? You think Britain was ready throughout the time they were stealing so much from India? Today, the Indians have gone far ahead and they've maintained their culture. Most of us have watched Indian movie. Their dress code hasn't changed, even though Britain stole the hell out of them. Close to $80 trillion equivalent of money today. But what we are fighting for is nothing more than the fact that we are one people, Akinshe Igbo. The Igbo doesn't like us from there to there. It's a fact. We don't like them as well. It's a fact. The Hausa doesn't like us. We don't like them as well. Nigerians think that the politicians coming together love each other, but it's because when they go there, they see the money, they say, ha, Owore. They are all criminals. Whether it's the Igbo politician, Yoruba politician, whatever politicians, Hausa, and mostly Fulani politicians that have now infiltrated Nigeria. Some of you are sleeping. Do you know that Ganjude is a Fulani man? So, Nibolo Mafisi, you think Ganjude will love Nigeria just like Buhari loved Nigeria? Moki wa media as well. You are expecting Ganduje, a Fulani man, just like Buhari, to come and love Nigeria. We want to maintain our one culture. We want to have one language. Majority of you still come back and say, "She Yoruba nation tako esini." What has your religion got to do with having our country? Having our country has nothing to do with your religion. Our tradition will still be maintained. But most of you, intend movement, so that àwọn tó wà ní redeem wọ́n máa rò pé tá bá gba Yorùbá nation ṣé a máa ṣì lè ṣe ẹ̀sìn wa. Yorùbá nation tako redeem, kò tako celestial, kò tako kérúbù, kò tako Ahmadiyya, kò tako ẹ̀sìn kankan. I am a Muslim. I am fasting today and it goes for 3 days. From morning to dusk. I believe as Omo Babalawo, I consult my Babalawo all the time. I didn't know that it's a good thing. Making your mouth open, this. It's all good. But the white man told us, don't go and do that thing. You see the fraud. You are not being forced to go in that direction if you don't want to. Kotako is Islam. We will still have our 5 daily prayers. I was there when they were calling the 5 prayer. I was listening. I was born as a Muslim. What has that got to do with me asking for Yoruba nation? Àwọn tó ń jàjà ẹ̀sìn is another people that wants Yoruba people to remain under the slaves of Nigeria. and we will not allow such. Britain doesn't tolerate extremist Islam, extremist Christian, or whatever your belief systems are. They will come after you, and you'll be picked up, and you will be taken to the court of law, and you could end up in the prison. Yoruba country, tá à ń sọ yìí, tá a fẹ́ yìí, ó contain gbogbo wa. We can live in peace even with those of our neighbors. Tàti jọ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ rí, tá a pera wa ní Nigeria. And don't tell me that Nigeria cannot break, because many countries dissolve. Excuse me. Yugoslavia dissolved. The war did not come to an end. Soviet Union. And they lo gbogbo templates táwọn bá fi dissolve. Bóun làwọn náà máa fi ṣe tá a bá máa gba country wa. Everyone will do different things to achieve their own quest for self-determination. Èyí tá à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn might not be the same. We are also on the mixed LR for those of us that wants to know what we are doing presently. As we have cried out, and we continue to, that dissolution is the solution to every problem that every Nigerians are going through today. But they don't want to listen, because the criminals want us to maintain a criminal country called Nigeria. Nigeria was never a country until 1914. So why should I remove our history that has been there for 1,000 years so that you will be satisfied with one Nigeria? When British left, or Britain left European Union, you know why? Bishop Adesina ṣàlàyé díẹ̀, wọ́n fi jẹ́ kí pounds wọn kó collapse. Britain, as they were part of the EU, refused to allow money to be changed to European or Euro. While others were spending Euro, Britain was still spending their pounds. Eventually, they pulled out of the Union. When we pull out of the Union, we will have our own government. We will have our established system that works for us. Nigeria doesn't work for us, and it is not likely to work for us. So do not waste your bloody hell time trying to come and fix Nigeria, because when you work, Nigeria was designed not to work. And we have been told many times by Professor Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination, that our quest remain a non-violent, and so shall it be. We are not asking for Yoruba nation so that we can fight the federal government or fight those that we have lived together inside a one Nigeria. What we are asking for is that our quest and our right to self-determination will be respected. Either they like it or they don't. If otherwise, there will be many chaos within the system. And to avoid chaos is why we are doing this, to create all the awareness. See Koikimedia.com. I've just opened my website, and you click on the file to say Yoruba document files. You will find this book as a PDF, close to over 100 pages. Let me appreciate everyone once again. In the last 1 week, I believe I came out for the drone just a week ago. I believe it was Tuesday. I almost forgot until one of my staff reminded me that I seen the drone. And I appreciate it. Whether you are a returning Pedawo, Abente Kokoma, for the first time. I had few people that were first time that I've never spoken to in the last 5 years, but they are watching us quietly. They might be very busy with the nature of life that we live today, work, family, and many other issues, health, I'm Olore, and thank you so much for still putting your trust on this platform. For people to pull out 100,000, 50,000, 20 pounds, 10 pounds, 40 pounds, and say, Koiki, is because of the trust. And like I said, since we bought the drone, I still have a couple of money with me. We will decide as much as what we're going to be still doing to help. And I'm helping as I can, but Ali, help me. I am not the organization called YSDM. My organization is called Koikimedia. Gbogbo oríṣiríṣi organization, without mentioning their names, no man support. But what we will do is we will continue to work with what we have. And I'm doing a lot from behind the scene to those I can do for. But don't do it, you don't have to be upset. I can't give everybody a t-shirt. I don't have the means to create t-shirt and give it to you. I wish I can do face cap and give to everybody. I can't. Yelashini Kalosi www.theysdm.org. And Tebada groups now. Start making these things. And I believe Pastor Agbola, the secretary of the Young Can, will be speaking to us hopefully before the end of this week. When, I don't know, but during this week, in the evening. Kila Mahaba saw why we should, with the template that he creates, still the same template, but 4x4 flag, whether it's Kosibe, Yoruba independent, Elofishe, whatever you can do. Even if it's to create a flag, put it on a t-shirt, put it on whatever, it is on PDF and CorelDRAW. Emulosodo printer. Printer will still print things for you even as we remain inside one Nigeria right now. Create banners within yourself and your groups. So this 4x4, Ito design says Yoruba Nation Independent. I believe it's something of such. Yoruba Nation Independent. Like what I have here says Yoruba Nation. But this one has now got Yoruba Nation Independent Inclusive. What the bank designing? All you need to do is take it down to your local printer and start creating. Even if it's to app, you can't say Lola to share your confirming possible. As long as you have a little bit that you can feed yourself on, even we know that poverty is in Legon. Kosentoma no only 3,000. Koko lo she konti uno mamudani. And if you don't have anything, you come out with whatever you have in your house. We are coming out not to fight the federal government, like I said. But if the federal government attacks us, we will attack back. It's as simple as that. That is my own opinion, not Akintoye. Because the federal government has no right to attack us. We don't want problem. Problem is not what we want. If you give us problem, we will give you multiple problems. This is not NSAS. This is not Oyigbo. These are working in the Nigerian security. Do not think that you can attack us and we fold our arms. If you are doing what you are doing right now, increase it more. More expensive. Koda láti pa adìyẹ láti fi ṣe whatever gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìṣẹ̀ṣe tiwa is expensive. Adìyẹ is about 9,000 naira. And to John can only pull up 10,000, 9,000, 10,000. And we can't give everybody money to do it. But more in groups. This is the time to consult Yoruba Oracle more. I am not saying that other religion will not work. Let's go back to the drawing board. This is the time Kelo consulting and what oracles were. What do I mean by our oracles? Oshuni, Oduduwani, Shangoni, gbogbo pátá olúkálùkù wa ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló ní different ones tí wọ́n ti ń bọ Ògún. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún ládọ̀ tí yín kẹ́ tó jáde fúnra lé o. I'm sure you know that now. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. I will be doing mine and I hope you will do yours as well. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ bọ gbogbo tí ẹ bá lè fi bọ torí pé Àjàyí ni tiwa máa jẹ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ yẹ pé you are people that believe in Christian, you know what to do as Christian, you know what to do as Muslim. So, but àwa tá jẹ́ ọmọkọ ìjìnlẹ̀ Yorùbá ò gbọ́dọ̀ bọ Ògún. Okay? We're coming out, I can tell you that. Baba did not disclose the date. Ẹ má jáde kẹ́ máa sọ pé Koiki ti wá sọ date. Baba nìkan ló ní date lọ́wọ́, and he did not discuss that with me. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, ẹ bọ Ògún àti Èṣù. I am doing mine with my Babalawo, and I hope you are doing yours. And if you believe other things, you can consult your pastor. I have gone past the stage. You know, come and say, Babalawo, they are evil people. That is for you. That is what the white man wants you to think of. I continue to communicate with my Babalawo, while you should communicate with yours. Not with me, I cannot give you mine. You need to go and find yours. Wàá padà lọ sí ìdílé ẹ̀, wàá lọ béèrè nítorí ẹ kò béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àgbàlagbà. Gbogbo iná lẹni pastor ten follow. I listen to Pastor Jerry. I listen to Prophet Ojo. I listen to Prophet Nasrullah. I listen to Pastor Adeboye. I listen to Imam Ofa. I listen to Akeugba Gold, and many of them like that. So whoever you think you are comfortable with, I'm doing my fasting again today. I'm fasting. No, I'm not prayer about it. Is it for what? No, it's for the purpose of what I'm doing. Because ilé ayé ogun náà ni. So má sọ pé wọn ní bá wa jà. Tó bá wa jà ńkọ́, tó prepare dáadáa. But the coward ló máa ní ṣàti ready. And I don't want anybody to call me. This remains my platform. Platform mi ni bíbá. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń pa àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ máa ń sọ fún wọn pé kọ́lọ̀ one Koiki. Ẹ máa wọ́n èmi, àwọn ọmọ yín ni kẹ́ one. Okay? Nobody come and warn me on this platform. Whatever I'm saying is not comfortable to you, ẹ lọ gbọ́ àwọn media tó kù níbi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ tútù sí lọ́rọ̀. Èmi ò lè wà nínú Africa tí mò ń witness táwọn ọmọ wa ń witness lójoojúmọ́ bí ẹ̀yin ò mọ feelings yẹn. We can't give people money every day. Owó yẹn is as useless as tissue paper. And especially ẹ̀yin bàbá kan tó máa ń náà ń pè àwọn ẹ bá wa pe Koiki. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ disrespect rẹ̀ kó má pè mí. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ disrespect rẹ̀ àti stage yẹn nísìn ẹ má pè mí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀. Èmi àtolóyè màmá bá wọn ṣe àti YSDL. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ bá mi ṣe is fine. Ẹni tó o bá fẹ́ bá platform yìí ṣe is fine. Mo ní mo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ mo jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kò ń ṣe tẹnu. Èmi ò ṣeré sẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú movement yìí. Àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ti yé wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹ lọ sọ fún wọn pé platform mi ni bíbá tó ń pè ní Koikimedia. Èmi ni mo mọ èyí tí mo ń forí lọ in the last 5 years lórí platform mi. So kí ọ̀kan kẹwàá very careful. Bó ṣe fún any respect ni, and I'll keep that respect like that. I will not come and mention your names on the social media. But gbogbo yín pátá mo ń document gbogbo tá à ń ṣe yìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ibi tó bá yẹ kí n review nígbà tá a bá parí tá a délẹ̀ lérí. Máa kọ̀wé mi, máa kọ gbogbo táwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́, máa kọ síta. Bastard. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè threaten mi. Bàbá Akintoye rẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Ìgbòho dẹ̀ ti ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. That's all I need to know. Ẹ̀mọ̀lá ní máa báṣẹ́ lọ. George Akínọlá ní kí n máa báṣẹ́ lọ. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá fọkàn yín balẹ̀. Okay? Àti tí mo bá sí nínú movement yìí mú. Mo ní as long as tí wà ní movement yìí, wọ́n lè dá ilé ìrú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Wọ́n lè dárú mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ó yé wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. It doesn't matter who you are. Ọmọ Yorùbá kan náà gbogbo wa, ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú dẹ̀ lè dùn. Èyí náà rẹ̀ dúró. Èmi náà dúró. Let's come back quickly. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ bá fẹ́ free way, kò ń ṣe free o, PDF ni o. Tẹ́ bá ti lọ sórí Koikimedia, ṣíkíní ẹ̀bà níbẹ̀, ẹ download ẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n send audio yìí síta kó lè wà within the 58 minutes. Kò ní mo fẹ́ open phone line. Wọ́n kàn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn staff mi. Àwọn olójú ọmọ, àwọn Yorùbá ní problem ti máa ń ní nìyẹn. These are the people that were running the show on our behalf. I will buy one phone at the average of 200,000. We have close to just under $1 million still with me. But Emma Damilaye kí n ra phone kan nínú ẹ̀ fún kan náà staff wa. Ẹ fún mi ní ayé nínú owó yẹn kí n ra phone ẹyọ kan. And the remaining money, I will still hold on to it and see what more. I have sent money this morning to buy 20 more walkie-talkies. Má pè mí fún walkie-talkie. Kò ń ṣe toy. It's 13,000 naira for one. Long range tí mo rí is about 62,000 naira. And I might still have to buy maybe few for few people that I will give it to at the appropriate time. We have a capsule, like I said. We're working around on it. Inú owó yẹn náà la fi ń ṣe díẹ̀ náà ẹ̀. So I've sent another money to them yesterday. At least, inú mi dùn, ẹni tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó gbé lọ sí farm, ó fi lọ kó ìkùrọ̀, inú mi dùn, èmi gan wà happy. This truck has been sitting for over 2 years. Bàbá tó fún wa gan béèrè pé Koiki, ẹ ṣọ́ ọkọ̀ ṣì fẹ́ lo truck yìí, fẹ́ lo ẹ má bínú dádì. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn gan. So truck yẹn, ó ti wà, máa post video yẹn at the appropriate time. But condition tó wà, mo fẹ́ kọ́ parí ẹ̀, kí n wá post méjèèjì. So it's already packed, ready to go. Since that, motto. So instead of renting a capstar when we come out for the rally, this capstar will be useful for the Koikimedia team. So we are going to run with it. So it's already fully working. But as you know, motto to they're still doing some tests and a lot of things are developed because I've no problem. So like I said, you know, we still have about close to about 800,000 with me. After the phone, the battery agreed with, oh, okay, Kara phone. After the phone, you have about $1 million naira still with me. So just for you, what don't feel be I won't come, you know, it's not a lot of money. It's not like the politicians stealing money in their millions. I'm at 100 million, 50 million. But whatever you are giving, we are using it in the right direction towards what we believe. I want to move from low way to low way to. I give them a little bit of a report with video evidence. We're good to go. Lati paja since 25,000 naira. So you can see that these things are not cheap. Advantage táwọn olóṣèlú ń lò nìyẹn. Wọ́n fi ṣẹ̀ṣe, wọ́n fi ń bá wa jà. Àwọn bàbá kan ti gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ fún wa. Ẹ bá bẹ̀lẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn babaláwo tó wà Nàìjíríà. Not all of them, don't quote me wrong. Majority of them are payroll to the politicians. So, some 4 years ago. So be very careful again as well as we consult our God. God's will, our ambassador. Báwo ni ìrìnàjò yìí ṣe máa rí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi wọ̀n wá will tell you. And like I said, you have to start playing different videos. Evidence has shown that Nigeria will divide. It will divide, and so shall it be in Jesus' name. Amen. So let's listen to this quickly as well, and then Mofishia audio and sita nisin debating around audio about it. If you want to call into the program, you can do so, but don't call into this program and say chat ready. I am not listening to that crap. Even if we don't have everything we forge ahead, it's as simple as that. You are not a government yet. You can't have everything. So, as we go further into conversation this morning, it's coming up to 9:23 a.m. in the 12th of May 2025. Let's go to Sarah reporter yesterday. It's no longer news, but it's just something that happened all the time. Boko Haram adopt Nigerian soldier in Borno State. What a country. What a time to be alive. Now I can see some of you. Let me appreciate you first. Let me start with those that have already been in the program, but Mori must be. You could comment and say, Waleni, Mori OLAKUNLE, Mori Yawa Stella, Mori Baba Oluwa Kayode, Mori Law. You think Nigeria, Europe, Fulani will let you go without a fight? You are being coward. Love Daniel, Olushomo Ibo. My Lord Babi Afra, have you left as well? You are still in Nigeria. Bomb bastard. I want a coward. But bad cowards. Olori Buruko Omali. To bade ko Yoruba na niye Omali niye. Mo ro ko yan gidi niye tele ni. I've taken him out of the broadcast. Oloshi. Woloma. Ke bi Afra ti. E be si wa be won pa yin na. Ke wo pa yin níbẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ wọ́n gbàgbé Nnamdi Kanu síbẹ̀ àwọn olóṣì. Nnamdi Kanu wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn. They can't do anything. They sold him out. Nnamdi Kanu was sold in Kenya, just like they sold Simon Ekpa out. And Simon Ekpa will not be returned to Nigeria. Even your ADF have confirmed it. Bomb pastor, if you most of me, idiot all over the place. Mo kí ẹ̀yin tèmi l'Ogun State. Ẹ̀yin tèmi ní Ẹ̀pẹ́ mo kí yín. Gbogbo Badagry mo kí yín. AY mo kí ẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wá dáadáa. Ọba ní Koiki kí ló dé ọkọ̀ máa ń wọnú program máa lejú sí wa. Kí ló rẹ́jú wálẹ̀ gbogbo àjọ wa nù kiri yìí ni. Mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yé mi. Ṣé kí àwọn èèyàn wá lórí Twitter space? Mo kí Mr. Ọmọlá, mo kí bàbá mi, brother mi, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, Ògúndípẹ̀ Shakiru. Mo kí Inweka, I believe a Biafra, because we don't want an Igbo that doesn't believe in Biafra on our platform. We want an Igbo that believes in Biafra. Yẹmi Fatoke ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, gbogbo ọwọ́ mi lókè. Gbogbo ọwọ́ mi lókè, gbogbo Lagos Island, mo kẹ́yìn tìdúmọ́ta, ẹ̀kú ọ̀rọ̀ ajé. Mo kí Wẹ́n Tábà, mo kí gbogbo yín ní gbogbo Ondo State, mo kí ibẹ̀ ló wà Yorùbá Freedom, mo kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Adebanji Olúṣẹ́gun, mo kí dáadáa gbogbo àlẹ́ máa ń yọjú sí wa níbí báyìí. Èyí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi náà lórí Twitter space, mo mọ̀ pé wà ń bẹ̀ o, ẹ̀fẹ́ kí n mọ adárúkọ yín àbí ẹ wá ń lo anonymous, èmi náà máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Olúmúyìwá mo kí ẹ brọ́dà mi, mo rí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa Adéníyì Akin. Ẹ máa kéèyàn kan sọ fún wa pé olóṣèlú wọ̀ tó ń tán pera wọn wàláhì. Elijah Àbáyọ̀mí mo kí ẹ, àwọ̀ ọjà ó bàbá máa jáde fún rálì o, tí bàbá bá ti pè àjáde tán ni o. Ajíbóyè Nájímù mo kí ẹ, mo kí ogun ẹni tí Sango Ọ̀tà, mo kí Kẹ́misí Àtàndá, Arẹwà kíkanjú sísítà mi, gbogbo gbà làwọn ọmọ Ìgbò yẹn máa tàkẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ àlè, àwọn bomb bastard. Mo tẹ̀rí Clement ẹnìjọ́ mẹ́ta, Clement èèyàn ti Koikimedia, èèyàn ti gbowó òòṣà. Àwọn Biafra mẹ́ta lọ sanwó fún mi. Èmi ò ṣe Máyégún general àbúrò wa náà ni. Máyégún ni kò tí mọ̀ tó fẹ́. A sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá bá a sọ̀rọ̀ Igbo báyìí kò mọ̀ tó fẹ́. Kò wà consistent pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró. So èmi náà ni, I still love him as a brother. I don't have any issue with him. But the problem is, àwọn ọmọ Igbo tó ń rò pé it's also he attacks those that believe in Biafra. So mo kí Ọláníyì 76 wá ṣeré àwọn tí ó rí Instagram yẹn. Mo kí bàbá wa Dayọ̀ Jakoro, mo kí àwa Yábọ̀, mo kí bàbá wa Ògúnṣẹ́gun, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti wọlé ẹ̀pọ̀ gan tẹ́ ti wọlé rẹpẹtẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ṣẹ̀yẹn lọ. Bọ̀tá bá rẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ pè wọlé. Koiki, what is the next thing? Ìbọ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé ní dádì Mr. Clement Adékọ́yà. Mo ní àlè làdúró dé kí bàbá kó lu aago ká jáde ní kọ́ ti fọ́n fèrè ká jáde síta. So mo wà láì báyìí nísìnyí àwọn ọgbọ́n tó sọ ẹjá sọ̀rọ̀ lé jẹ́mọ́ tí ní jà sọ̀rọ̀ létà tí bá ní ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ká sọ̀rọ̀ létà mo bí jẹ́mi sí àsọ̀rọ̀. Ẹrù pa à ń ṣeré ni bó jẹ́ ìyàn ló bá tẹ̀lé Ìgbòho àtẹ̀mí is okay. Ẹrù pa à ń ṣeré àwọn ilé ọ̀n ṣàìsàn lójoojúmọ́ ni ọdí bọ̀gún àti ṣùlánà ẹ máa rò pé rí lágbé dání ni. So mo kí èèyàn wa ní gbogbo groups pátápátá tó lúkálukú wá wà, mo kí ìfẹ́ lódùn àpapọ̀ mọ́ Yorùbá, mo kí yẹn kúṣẹ́ takuntakun, mo kí ìyá Bísí Mákànjúọlá Ọláwálé Azeez, mo kí yín Bishop Adesina, mo kí ẹ dáadáa Bishop tó tẹ́wà sí afẹ́fẹ́ dáadáa lánàá. Ọlọ́run bá ń ṣọ́ yín dé padà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ẹ máa délé láyọ̀ àtàlàfíà. Mo kí àwọn tèmi lórí MixLR, mo kí Akin Games. The MixLR is cheaper. Gbogbo wà láwọn yẹn máa rò pé bí a tẹ bá rójú wa tá bá ṣe program kan ẹ lè download ẹ ó wà cheaper fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀, but tá bá wà live I don't know whether it's expensive or not, but tó bá convenient, ẹ máa gbọ́ wa lórí MixLR. Ó wà very cheaper. Ká má expose inter worship. So tí Bàbá Adébóyè bá jáde nísìn tó ń sọ pé ká lọ gbàwẹ̀, ká ṣe sàárà. Kí ló máa ń ṣàwọn èèyàn wa tẹ́ máa ní so àti bọ̀gún nísìn àti bọ̀ṣù nísìn à expose kíní wa. This is who we are. Ara máa sọ fún àwọn ìbò ti divert gbogbo brain gbogbo wa. Ìbí tẹ́lẹ̀ náà tèmi náà mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. So àti bọ̀gún nísìn àti expose nǹkan wa. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá à ń bẹ̀rù, ẹ̀rù ti pọ̀ jù. So he's not exposing ourselves. Anyway, let's continue. Let's forge ahead. Let's listen to this first. Then when I come back, we will continue the program as we have done in the past. Prophet Odogunluwa, mo kí àwọn mega rally. I don't think some of you understand that there are some groups. They are mo kí Olakunle, mo kí Abdullahi. They are very strong in body, in spirit, and in finance. One of that group is called Tebango Mega Rally. Mega Rally. Hey, eri gbogbo rally tó máa ń ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà yẹn. Àwọn ló ń pè ní Mega Rally. Wọ́n ṣe níwájú Washington DC. Wọ́n ṣe níwájú United Nations. Mo kí Yoruba World Media, mo kí gbogbo independent media, mo kí ẹni gbogbo Hong Kong, brother mi, Ṣẹ́gun Honorable, thank you so much for the super chat. Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ Mega Rally, don't joke with them. Ẹ bá mi jọ, ẹ bá mi pín program yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká hit at least 300 lórí YouTube. Gbọ́ lórí ẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi retweet. Ìtò ń bàbá kí tó ègò bẹ̀rù. I mean, bàbá yẹn 90 years old, àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rù. Bàbá náà mọ́ mi láìpẹ́ a máa gbalẹ̀ wa. So bàbá tó ní láìpẹ́ a máa gbalẹ̀ wa, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù ni? No, ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá tó ní láìpẹ́ a máa gba country wa? Bàbá yẹn ò bẹ̀rù náà. Ìwọ́ṣẹ̀ wa ní ká máa sọ pé à ń bọ Ògún, à ń bọ Èṣù. Náà tí bàbá ṣé nísìnyí mo ti gbọ́ Pastor Jerry, ṣé Pastor Jerry ò kí ń jẹ Holy Communion tó bá ṣe program wọn tán láàárọ̀? Ẹ má máa jẹ́ ká máa deceive ara wa. Ẹ ṣe sọ fún Christian sí kò máa please ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àti kọjá stage yẹn as Yoruba people now. Ṣé àárín bàbá Adébóyè náà? Ṣé àárín ìyá àdúrà? Ṣé ìyá àdúrà kò kí ń ṣe sàárà nínú church ẹ̀? Àárín tó bá ń pín nǹkan nínú church wọn. Àwọn àṣẹ sọ fún wọn pé ṣọ́ ẹjọ́ please. In táwọn bàbá ńlá wa fi dilẹ̀ yẹn mú nìyẹn. Ẹ má bọ Ògún, ẹ má bọ Èṣù, òun ni gbogbo wọn wọlé sí wa lára tán nísìn. Tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n bọ Ògún, wọ́n bọ Èṣù ni, Fúlàní lè wà nùgbó wa. Ṣé yẹ kí Fúlàní wà nùgbó wa? And we can't fight them alone with Ìṣẹ̀ṣe, we fight them with technology as well. But how can we fight them with technology when we don't have the government? Then we are Africans. That is what we are. Yorùbá ni wá. Ṣé ti ẹrù pé Tinubu ò ń ṣe Ògún ni? Ó ń ṣe bó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ, ó láwọn tó ń kówó fún tó ń bá ṣe èkó ọmọ Yorùbá lòun náà. Ṣé ẹrù gbogbo àwọn governors yàn láwọn tó ń rúbọ fún wọn ni? So ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ wá báyìí sórí platform tí wọ́n ń bí báyìí o. Let's continue. So àwọn Mega Rally ló release this particular jingles, and we will be using it until the day of the rally. Ọbásanjọ́, ìbí mi ti rọ́básanjọ́ rí ní Ìbògùn nínú church tàjókòó sí báyìí, tẹ bá rí orí ẹ̀ báyìí, ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ni mo jókòó sí báyìí. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni mo lọ sí Ìbògùn, wọ́n sanwó fún mi ọ̀fẹ́ ni mo lọ ṣe, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ìbògùn ẹ ti jẹ mí lówó. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ 2017 and 2018 December ló máa ń ṣe Ìbògùn day. Ẹ lọ sórí social media kẹ́ type Koikimedia Ìbògùn day. Wọ́n sanwó fún mi, but mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọba tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn, kábíyèsí yẹn, tí bá pè wọ́n nísìnyí bá àwọn bàbá àwọn ọba gidi làwọn yẹn, kábíyèsí ti Ìbògùn. Ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation mo ti lọ láti mo ti mọ̀ wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, stay true with your tradition. èmi wà níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ Ògún láìpẹ́ yìí kíní kàn mí pẹ̀lú pé kíní ẹ jẹ́ kí ọkàn fúlẹ̀ má yẹ kẹ́ni ọkàn fúlẹ̀ o wọ́n tẹ́po sórí ègún wọ́n fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá lè tẹ́po sí àmọ́ táwọn church náà ń ṣe lẹ́yìn àmọ́ tí mọ́ṣáláṣí ń ṣe lẹ́yìn yíyan kan máa gbé yẹn wá àjàjà religion tradition wa ni ìtọ́ fi ń pè wá lọ́mọ Yorùbá nìyẹn ṣé wọ́n sin gbẹ́rẹ́ sí gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ ní kékeré mò ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ yìí so nígbà tó sí gbẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ṣé o mọ̀ pé antidote ni ṣé o mọ̀ pé defender ló jẹ́ for different tó fẹ́ pààyàn àwọn tó tẹ̀ jẹ́ Christian gan lé nìkan sẹ̀ wọ́n disapprove pé kí ìṣẹ̀ṣe má máa lọ aráwọn pastor tó ń pè wá náà aráwọn wòlíì tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ aráwọn àfáà tó ń bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ so kí ọkàn má gbé yẹn kankan wá bá wa gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ nílé tó jẹ́ ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá lọ dira ni mo sọ fún ẹ ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ṣọmọ Yorùbá gbé Bible lẹ dání kó gbé Quran lẹ dání ṣíkè ni eléyìí normal beat léléyìí ìjọba máa lò nígbà yẹn eléyìí normal beat lè kò ní kankan lára ẹ̀ ìyàwó mi ló ra ilé wa láti China wọ́n sẹ́ndẹ̀ lórí tẹ́mù ó ti pẹ́ tàti ni just like the energy ni it's like an energy ọ̀pá ní síbi tí mo jókòó sí nísìn òrùn yẹn nísìn ṣẹ́rí yẹrí pójú mi yẹrí póhùn ta sí mi energy kan nìyẹn gbogbo táwọn bàbá yẹn ń lò báwo la ẹ ká tè jókòó pé how did they work out all these things tó fi ń jẹ́ fún wa àwa jókòó sí ìgbà yẹn kan ní tákì fún Nàìjíríà kò ní dá fún Nàìjíríà kọ́ nàìjóró ni ẹ lọ múra dáadáa mo kí ọgbọ́n ọmọ Yorùbá gidi bí àṣà ìyá mi Dr. Mọ́mí á ní ọmọ báwo lọ́wọ́ ṣe máa ń sọ tí wọ́n á ní ẹ̀yin ògidì ọmọ Yorùbá ní mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo bá Fúlàní kí ní kọ́ni sọ̀rọ̀ mo bá Fúlàní sọ̀rọ̀ mo bá Ìgbò sọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbò ni wá ni à ń ṣe Ìgbò ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá má lọ dira dáadáa bó tẹ̀ wá lè dira má bẹ àwọn èèyàn ó dá ẹ bá wa bògún kò bá ìsìn ẹ jẹ́ kò bá ìsìn jẹ́ pé o lè fúnyàn lówó pé kọ́ lọ bògún kọ́ lọ bò èṣù kò bá ìsìn ẹ jẹ́ don't be fooled with all these things kò ní dá fún Britain fún gbogbo bó ṣe destroy tradition wa ọba tí wọ́n wá jókòó nísìn ó ń gbayì ó ń gbẹ̀yẹ wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn ọba tí wọ́n wà lábẹ́ Fúlàní àwọn ọba tí wọ́n àmọ̀kọ́ wà lábẹ́ Fúlàní ni àwọn afẹ́ rescue wọn ni ẹni kí àwọn ará ìgbìmọ̀ máa dẹ̀ tuntun ẹgbẹ́ iṣẹ́ àràfilẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọba tó ní action ní action àwọn agan tá àṣọ ọba gan sẹ à ń fẹ́ ẹnu wáyé a fi ń já oríṣiríṣi lórí social media èmi á wà lórí ìpele yẹn ní time báyìí tí mo dẹ̀ ṣe tí mo ṣe kíní tó máa ń ṣe yẹn mọ tó máa lọ sínú ìpele tó máa aṣáàrí Aláàfin tó ṣẹ̀ ṣe tiẹ̀ màá wá jáde tí mo mọ tó wà lára mi kábíyèsí Elédùmarè o wọ́n bí King Charles náà dá mo ní gbogbo wọn ló sì wà lábẹ́ King Charles ìyẹn náà ṣe lè sọ̀rọ̀ ìpè bí ẹ ṣe gan ni jàre ẹ̀hàn kí mo gbọ́ Yorùbá ẹ máa rán mi létí tí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tètè máa bá ń jù síta ẹ̀hàn kí mi ò èrò ajẹ bọ́gà jẹ KFC èmi á jẹ ọba nísìn mo lọ sínú ìpè bí mo wá jáde pẹ̀lú tí mo ti gbé dání sórí nísìn pé Yorùbá nation ta ló lè challenge ọba kò sẹ́ tó lè challenge wọn náà kò ń ṣe èèyàn yẹn gangan là ń sọ orí ìpele tó jókòó sàbí orí custodian stool ṣé àjókòó sí yẹn là ń respect ṣé àwọn ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ àfi tí ń bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ni ṣebí is a construction worker ní Canada gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe kà aṣáwọn ibi tí Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ wà tẹ́lẹ̀ is a real estate ṣebí torí pé wọ́n bí wọn sínú that particular part of Yorùbá land ni àwọn wá pariwo pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró àwọn wá wà against it even if they not spin out orí àpèrè ẹ̀ṣẹ́ gan ni àpèrè ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn make sense ni àwọn ń pariwo Yorùbá nation kílẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dá dúró kí ní country tiẹ̀ àwọn sọ pé Nàìjíríà lè fún wa ní gbogbo tradition tá a fẹ́ ṣe ni ẹ̀rí báwọn Catholic system yẹn bọ́n ṣe yan pope either is fake or no ẹ wo system wọn ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní sójà tí wọ́n àwọn tó wọ rẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn bàbá sójà ni wọ́n apá ìlànà ṣé mi lè kí máa pariwo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó dúró ni ṣèbí pálásọ̀ náà fífẹ̀ lẹ́kọ́ ti máa ṣe mídíà kọ́ máa pariwo lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n dákẹ́ ṣúṣúṣú bí gbogbo ọ̀gbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ ṣèbí pálásà aláàfin lẹ́yìn kan ti máa ṣe pálásà aláké pálásà àwùjalẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá àwọn ilẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ máa pariwo náà pariwo yìí náà ṣé ìbílẹ̀ máa pariwo ẹni àti bàbá Akíntóyè àti olóyè Ìgbòho. mo kí bàbá mi Kọ́lá Adams ẹ má bí wọn náà má upset wa téèyàn bá jáde ká sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá jáde fúnra rẹ̀ kí kábíyèsí kan kó gbóhùn sókè kárí fíjọ pé àwọn olówó àdìta kan ń disturb ìlú ẹ wá sọ ìlú náà 5 years ẹ fẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo tá à ń sọ lójoojúmọ́ ni kí ló dé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo kan la ṣe fún yín gan sẹ́ẹ̀ ok kí ni Fúlàní fún yín gan sẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́n tí Fúlàní fún yín padà fún Fúlàní náà ìtí ẹ bá gbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn ṣètánì ṣòkòtò ẹ sọ fún wa ká dá padà fún yín tó bá jẹ́ pé owó ni ká ní kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá rẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ká dá padà fún wọn náà ààrẹ ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ ṣé kò ṣe pé àwọn kábíyèsí ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ ó kọ̀ wá sí ẹ mọ̀ pé bí ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ̀ wá sí conscious mind mi mo rò é tẹ́lẹ̀ o ṣé kò ṣe pé wọ́n ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn Fúlàní ṣé kò ṣe pé àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti filẹ̀ Yorùbá múlẹ̀ bí àtọ́ba tèmi àbí tàná àbí tìjẹta I just hope not because the mode of pé à ń pè pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró as a country ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ wá pé Nàìjíríà bàbá Akíntóyè dẹ̀ sọ pé ìtàn Nàìjíríà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní 1914 ní ṣé kábíyèsí Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ ọmọ ní. mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ tèmi lórí Facebook Kenzi Fápọ̀hùndà mo kẹ́ ẹ Koiki kí ló sọ́nà ẹ̀ please I think ambulance will be needed. ṣáwọn tó fún wa ní mọ́tò lẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ambulance amarẹ́ǹtì gbogbo yẹn ni ìyẹn la ṣe ní kọ́ dáwó sí YSDN bẹ́ẹ̀ ni I need the ambulance we need many things for the rally because we are not talking about a day rally we are talking about until tí àwọn àfìgbà country wa and that lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ mi o no èmi kàn fẹ́ responsibility yẹn responsibility máa ti pọ̀jù ìwọ̀nba kékeré tí mo ń ṣe ní single self ìbá pé ó ti wà in tune ni you think it's easy láti gbowó láti wá wọn bó ṣe fẹ́ disburse ẹ̀ kò easy náà but ìyẹn la ṣe ní committee tó wà lábẹ́ YSDN wọ́n pọ̀ ní different ways security wà ń bẹ̀ welfare wà ń bẹ̀ agriculture wà ń bẹ̀ different things ló wà ń bẹ̀ but bí pé Koikimedia pé ká má kọ̀ ní àwa náà a kàn sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe dis àwọn media náà gbé béèrè lọ́dọ̀ mo brother mi Àkàlàmàgò wọ́n béèrè walkie talkie mo mọ̀ kan náà fẹ́ 6 à fún wọn ní 5 látọ̀dọ̀ Koikimedia màá ní kó sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí ibikíbi tó bá ní ká sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí òun mo gbọ́ program ọ̀tọ́ náà fẹ́ 6 ẹ bá wa pè wọ́n náà ẹ fún wọn lówó yìí kò tó kò wà enough àlùkà mo kí ẹ bẹ̀ gbogbo Agége pátápátá àwọn dúró ni mo léèyàn kan tó ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ń bọ̀ lé èmi kọ́ mọ̀ fún lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì o staff mi ni ó bèèrè owó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ní ṣé kàn yẹ pé torí òun gbọ́ pé mò ń gbowó lórí social media ṣe táwọn yẹn bá ti gbọ́ pà ń gbowó lórí social media ìgbà náà máa gbé problem oríṣiríṣi wá Koiki gbẹ́ngbọ̀n mi mo fẹ́ ṣu mo fẹ́ tọ̀ mo náà tí lówó yẹn but àwa nǹkan tá a máa ṣe sí ó kọ̀ pé mo náà ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀yẹn náà dá ó ti pè mí láàárọ̀ yìí ó máa kanlẹ̀ àwọn situation Nàìjíríà náà ló jẹ́ kó sá jáde tẹ́lẹ̀ kò bí tó lọ yẹn mo ní fi sọ̀rọ̀ kò jẹ́ kó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó wà níbi tó lọ yẹn but ẹ mọ̀ tó bá ti bá ní kó má lọ ó máa dàbí àtẹ́ pé kí n check comment táwọn káfẹ́ fún wa lówó ni comment wo ló láwà Koikimedia please don't expose what no àti kàbẹ̀yẹn lẹ́nkan comment wo ni mo ń bọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni international kí ló ẹ má bínú owó gídá lẹ kó fún wa ká fi ṣe íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì méjì ni mò ń lò níbi tá a wà yìí ṣùgbọ́n ni wọ́n ní kí ni kọ́mẹ́ǹtì tó wá yẹn ṣe mo ti wọ́n ní èlò ní fóònù yẹn an average phone now in Yoruba land is between 170 and 180 but tí wọ́n bá fi go above that but at least yìí tó lè ṣiṣẹ́ for the purpose of pé ká ní smartphone lọ́wọ́ and ti realize sí pé Facebook kò jẹ́ káwọn team wa mo mọ̀ bí àtẹ̀mí nìkan ni bí àwọn tó ń ṣe Facebook page náà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó kù náà bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé torí mi ní staff tó pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ a máa ń lo Facebook continuous mẹ́fà lè wà lórí Facebook but what ti restrict wa nísìn so a máa focus more lórí YouTube nígbà tí a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally wa so most of our staff will be streaming from YouTube a máa sì láwọn tó máa wà lórí Facebook so the cost of the phone mo ti rí ìyàwó Afọláṣadé ẹ ṣé gan ni mo ti rí so the phone is about 170,000 it's 170 and 200 but average tamara náà nìyẹn so a lè ra jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ just something that I can have because àwọn mẹ́ta ni but ìkan ní priority àti rà náà fáwọn kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe gan ni so mo padà sọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ọba yẹn all our nurses in Yoruba must come out abẹ́ni ní blọ́ọ̀kì ẹni tó ń lọ sí hospital tó fẹ́ lọ bímọ o àbí tó ní problem no in any part of the world you don't do that but okay ìyàwó tí náà máa ra méjì ká bèsè lédùmarè ẹ ṣé gan ni mo mọ̀ lórí so 1 million ṣì wà ńlẹ̀ mo kí ìyàwó lára ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé the program is live you can call in tẹ́ bá ìmọ̀ràn but gbogbo advice tẹ́ bá fún mi I will just pass it on. Most people think I'm like, the person that, no. I listen to our leader and I come out and speak. But as an independent platform, àwọn kan mi wà tí mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ. Àwọn kan mi wà tí bá sọ mo gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé bàbá Akintoye Àdìgbò ló sọ. Platform wa ó wà more than enough. A máa defend ara wa. Tó bá fẹ́ jà, àjà. Platform mi ni. Ìyàwó mi náà like my statement. Ẹ̀mọ̀ sí mi náà like it. But we try to avoid a fight. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyàwó. Wọ́n náà máa bá wa ra phone méjì. Tó àwọn staff wa ta máa fún mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n ìwọ tó ti ní fò máa pè mí o torí mo mọ̀ pé ìgbọ́ mi náà nìsín ṣe gan ni. Now the question people want to know is ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Boko Haram attack sílẹ̀ okay we have a call coming through ẹ pè wá ẹ máa pè tá a bá ní kẹ́ pè mo jẹ́ àárín lórí sísítà mi Yorùbáwùyí ẹ máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ Yorùbáwùyí kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń pè ẹ mọ̀ pé sísítà mi ní Yorùbáwùyí but níbi ìbàyẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ pè mí ṣé àyà yìí máa ń já láti pèsè orí program Yorùbáwùyí yá mi dáadáa máa ní tẹ bá ń pè ẹ máa tún join ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn tó gbádùn níbẹ̀ ẹ ló kọ́là. àbẹ́wọ̀n kí mi máa wà lábẹ́ tó Yorùbáwùyí ni ẹ máa pè síbẹ̀ tó bá di pé kẹ pè síbẹ̀ ní pè máa bá gbogbo yín jà o bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí ìyàwó lára wọ́n sẹ́ni super chat ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ẹjẹ́ ń ṣọ́tọ̀ kẹ lè gbọ́ yín. Yes, ẹni sùn yẹ wọ́n ní kára first aid màá ní kọ́ bá wa wá bí a máa béèrè price ẹ̀ so bí a inú owó ta ṣe ní àkọ́ra bí a mélòó kan I think it's another thing ta ṣe lè rà but mo fẹ́ ná gbogbo 1 million yẹn tán àgbọ̀dọ̀ máa yin jẹ díẹ̀ ni ìjẹ̀bú òde láwọn ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè. Mo wà pẹ̀lú ẹ káàárọ̀.
Mo kàn ní kí n chípè lórí nǹkan kékeré kan ni. Nǹkan yẹn ó ń disturb mind mi gidigidi gan. Òun ni regarding àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọba kan wà superior sí ọba kan.
Ó yé mi.
Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gbé ìgbésẹ̀ bá a ṣe máa
diffuse ẹ̀. Ká máa diffuse ẹ̀ rather diffuse ẹ̀.
Aláti diffuse aláti kill momentum tí wọ́n gather yẹn. Ó máa bring divisions if we are not careful. People will be taking side. We don't care. Tí yàn bá jẹ́ Ìjẹ̀bú, ó jẹ́ Ìgbà, ó jẹ́ ní ti Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa ń sọ̀rọ̀, bá ti sọ Yorùbá. Èyí tó wà Britico tó wà ní Liverpool àbí tó wà ní London kò sí difference. Ẹ tó wà ní Marseille àti ẹ tó wà ní Paris kò sí difference. So àwọn pípù yìí àtàwí kókó àti
ẹ má fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ àti mọ̀ wọ́n ẹ ní láti darí bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé láti darí kan lórí platform tẹ̀lé ẹ̀yà ń já wọn but kákọ̀ fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sì gbọ́ programu ti kan náà láàárọ̀ yìí ó yé mi tẹ́ ń sọ what I will do is ẹ má kí n sọ ti máa ṣe but máa bá àwọn bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn if there is a way they can diffuse this because nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá pọ̀ ju gbogbo yẹn lọ nísìn I understand.
ju gbogbo rọ́bìṣẹ́ náà. So I will make my own donation lágbára Ọlọ́run towards a project wa.
Kódà tó tẹ̀ sígbà tẹ̀ sí gbogbo ibà sẹ́ni ó yé mi àní màá bá bàbá wa sọ̀rọ̀ mo tẹ̀ wá rántí náà lánàá mo bá mention for Prof lánàá mo bá mention mo bá Prof sọ̀rọ̀ àkéjì Prof bàbá wa pè wọ́n á lè jẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́ dákun díẹ̀. We are all one blood. We are whether Ifẹ̀ ni wá Ọ̀yọ́ ni wá blood kan náà ni gbogbo wa. What we should be concerned about now is division. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ olóyè ti sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀dá pé kọ́ọ̀lù ìpadà. Olóyè sọ̀rọ̀ ní Germany. Ìtòlóyè dẹ̀ sọ náà ni pé unity, ìfẹ́. Human beings are very human. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń sọ pé I don't want us to compare ourselves with dogs. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń ní tẹ́ bá ní dog sit down, I sit down. Tẹ́ bá ní kí human beings sit down. A máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé why? Ẹni tó ń bèèrè nọ́mbà bí táì mọ studio number Ọlákúnlé iṣẹ́ tí ọmọ kan máa ń bí ní pé iṣẹ́ òdòdó máa ṣe tó bá wà lórí platform wa. Bá a máa fi ó yẹ kó ti studio number wa lọ́wọ́ bá a máa fi síta. Àwọn staff mi owó nígbà làwọn máa fi síta. Ẹ ti wọlé ni. Mo rò pé ẹ gbé ni. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè sà.
Mo ti take ẹ̀.
Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Brother mi ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Ọlọ́run lédè máa rẹ̀ ló ń ṣe sà.
Mi ní wá yín tí o.
Àmì Jésù Kristi.
Ẹ wá kí dáàdi wa bàbá wa wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ bá jẹ́ tó yìí. Àti olóyè Sunday kò wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ wọn kú gbìyànjú Ọlákú Adélẹ́lẹ̀.
Àmì.
Àwọn pípì yẹn kò sí bọ́ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe
olóyè bísí gan kò tẹ́ pè mí lánàá.
Hello sir.
Mo ní olóyè bísí lánàá kò pè mí. Màá bá lóye jà ọ́. Kò pè mí lánàá. Kí ló dé kẹ̀? Kò pé coordinator lánàá. Gbogbo yín ti block nọ́mbà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lóye pè mí lánàá. Ó yẹ gbọ́n sókè.
Ẹ bá bínú. Wọ́n máa pè yín ẹ̀yin náà ló bí wọn.
Ó yẹ ẹ bá a sọ̀rọ̀.
Wọ́n máa pè yín. So lórí àwọn èèyàn wa a ní ìdí iṣẹ́ gidi gan ta fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn because báyé sọ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ojú wọn dúdú ojú wọn ní òṣèlú lójú wọn là sí.
Ok, kí ni reason tójú àwọn èèyàn ṣe là sí ní òṣèlú brother mi kí ni reason táwọn èèyàn ṣì ń bí pé òṣèlú ìgangan ní ọ̀nà àbáyọ dàbí ká gba Yorùbá nation ká gba Yorùbá country.
Brother wa òṣì ni òṣì so òṣì tí ẹ bá ń jẹ èèyàn náà ẹ mọ ẹni tó bá ń fihàn ní 1,000 lè máa ṣe òun lè máa respect àbúyá fẹ́ mú gàrí ni wàá rẹ́yìn fún pé ẹgbẹ́ 500 lọ mú gàrí so àgbẹ̀ nílẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣe yẹsàyẹsà tí ò lọ́nà àbáyọ. so irú tí a bá ń sin abílé dáadáa kò sí àwọn màálù ìjẹ̀kágbádùn àti èrògbòrò àwọn ọ̀sùn díẹ̀díẹ̀ so ẹni tí ò mọ ọ̀nà àbáyọ náà ó máa dọ̀lẹ́ èèyàn ni.
Màá pínlẹ̀ mọ́
so àwọn nǹkan yẹn la nídìí so àwọn nǹkan yẹn la nídìí iṣẹ́ tá a fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú pé bóyá mo sọ fẹ́ nìkan pé bóyá ẹ máa ṣe bóyá bíi kíní tí báwọn náà ṣe máa ń pè àwọn álíbọ̀mù tí àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń fa àwọn èèyàn yẹn so a lè fún wọn káàkiri gbogbo
bí àwọn pamphlet kéékèèké àbí.
ẹdi ọ̀dà sáǹd so ó lè jẹ́ kí ojú wọn sí pé a fẹ́ mọ́ àṣẹ Nàìjíríà mọ́ ẹ̀sọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀lú wa so àwọn nǹkan yẹn àwọn nǹkan tó máa wà nínú àwọn yẹn pé àwọn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìwúrí ẹdi ọ̀dà sáǹd so kò dìbò tábà jókòó pẹ̀lú pé táà fẹ́nu bá wọn sọ bọ̀dì ẹni tó bá ti wọnú ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ka àwọn nǹkan tó máa pè àwọn nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ìwúrí tó máa jẹ́ kíṣẹ́ wà so ojú wọn lè ṣí kó mẹ́pẹ́ àkótó máa ní so àwọn nǹkan ẹ̀ mo rò pé a lè ṣe tó lè jẹ́ ìwúrí fún wọn because gbogbo àwọn táwùtù tó pọ̀ nínú gáàjì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀dà sáǹd so nínú gáàjì náà ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ mẹ́tì láti yaba abẹ́òkúta sí Èkó wọ́n lè lè 5,000 mẹ́tì lásán nínú lálẹ́ wọ́n lè lè 5,000 wọ́n lè lè 7,000 ṣùgbọ́n tí ó sọ́nà àbáyọ jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ ni ọgbọ́n ti ń jẹ ọ̀dà sáǹd.
Bọ̀ ṣe bí àwọn èèyàn pé tá a bá mo gbọ́ yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ó dà pé ẹ̀fẹ́ land ẹ̀fẹ́ gbọ́ sọ̀n kankan sẹ́gbọ́n sókè.
so àwọn nǹkan yẹn mo rò pé tá a bá ṣe ó máa túbọ̀ kún ra wa lọ́wọ́ gan káwọn lè pọ̀ yanturu sínú rally yẹn because kò ní ìdíbẹ́ pé afẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbọ̀ ti jà bọ̀ títí téèyàn bá ti pọ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn á dọ̀ pé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn yìí fẹ́ àbí ká ṣe fún wọn because àwọn ọmọdé dájú aláwọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti sọ́kọ̀ tó àwọn ọmọ bẹ̀rù.
àtẹ̀ lágbára láti jà lágbára láti jà bọ̀
láti bá wọn jà
àdẹ̀fẹ́ kí wọn kọ́ bá wọn jà.
gbogbo àwọn ọba yẹn náà gbogbo àwọn ọba náà bá wọn yẹn pọ̀ tí àwọn ẹrú yàjọ tó pọ̀ lójú ẹ̀rù máa bà wọ́n láti pé.
inú àwọn bá wà tẹ̀ máa dùn tó bá ti ká jáde.
inú wọn máa dùn pé àwọn èèyàn yìí wọn ò ṣe mọ́ ni wọ́n dàpọ̀ sí rẹ̀ wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká fólò wọn o. so nǹkan tí mi rí sí àwọn nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn yẹn.
ẹ ṣe gan gbogbo wọn náà ló wúlò àwọn tó ń béèrè pé Koiki ṣé a lè béèrè question fún rally ìtaṣe fún program yìí náà nìyẹn lè mo ṣe ní àfisọ̀rọ̀ Boko Haram kan náà sọ̀rọ̀ níbí wa gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní ìbéèrè ẹ fi sínú comment section but má fi comment síbẹ̀ pé káwá fún yín ní owó bàbá mi Prophet Ọlá Ilékun ìmórí wọn tó ń la igi lánàá ọ̀sẹ̀ ní fídíò mo ní kí ni bàbá ìfẹ́ ṣe fi igi wọ́n ṣà ń la igi yẹn wọ́n làwọn igi yẹn wọ́n tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́ èmi mọ́ tó fẹ́ fi ṣe bí wọ́n máa fi dáná ni nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí òun náà ni a ti fi sí ojú òpó màmá repost +44 74 04 405917 WhatsApp ni bá pè ní direct mo sí ní London kò ní lè wọlé. Sunday Káyọ̀dé mo kí wọ́n ní the advice of this man is good and Bill ṣe rí tí a expect káwọn èèyàn ṣe ni pé especially àwa táwọn wà ní diaspora tó homeland mọ́mí wa kan sọ ẹ jẹ́ ká work pẹ̀lú àwọn tí lóòótọ́ kò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà honest but ẹ work pẹ̀lú àwọn tẹ́ bá fi pẹ̀lẹ́ work pẹ̀lú àní tí ṣẹ̀kalẹ̀ fún gbogbo èèyàn kò possible àní fìlà bá fi fún gbogbo èèyàn but n ta lè ṣe ni pé we will do what we can do and we will encourage the YSDM and Ìfẹ́lódún Ìlànà Ọmọ Oòduà and all these groups and I believe in táwọn èèyàn dúró dè ni pé tó bá ti rí pé a ti jáde nísìn wàá mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́ ni àwọn kan hold back it's understandable pé ìgbà máa náà ṣe máa jáde nìyẹn tá à ní jáde it's understandable mo rẹ̀ rò pé bàbá 90 years old máa parọ́. I was with him yesterday, like I said. I spent at least Eriwa. I was with him, even though, I didn't do a live video with him because it's not necessary. Mo kàn ní kó bá mi sign away. Mo dẹ̀ kọ́ra ṣe video kékeré. And, I let him do most of the talking because I love to listen to him. Baba 90 years old, lè parọ́ fún wa. So, and Bill is good. There are many things that we have. Irú mọ́mí wa kan nísìn ló ṣe lè lẹ́ǹkà fún yín. A máa ń gbé sọ́rùn ní nínú wọ́n kọ wá sí Nàìjíríà náà ó pọ̀ kí lọ́dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n kọ print kìíní ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ laminate so that though tómi bá wọnú ẹ̀ náà kò dáa we pray pé òjò àmọ́ bí wíwá ṣe parí nígbà tá a bá jáde tán with the weather so jẹ́ kí n bọ́ fìlà orí mi so orí mi tó dàbí orí àwọn pápápá ẹ̀ now kí ni màmá wa yìí ìyàwó ẹni Adéyẹyè ẹ rántí pé àwọn obìnrin méjì lájọ lọ Kentos àti another woman Kentos ló light ìyá dáadáa yẹn then Alhaja Adéyẹyè lájọ lọ sí number 10 Downing Street. This is what she did in I don't know how much she spent wọ́n ní Koiki gbọ́wọ́ kó lọ ṣe àwọn lọ ṣe so some of the things we can do ourselves tẹ́yìn bá wá ṣe tẹ́ bọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ send ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀ pa wá. Ẹ pè media, ẹ pa Kalamago, ẹ pè Lady K, ẹ pè Yorùbáwùyí, ẹ pè Dara, ẹ pè this, ẹ pè that. They will know who to work with. Ẹ understand at the ground. Ẹ pè Bàbá Èkìtì. So, and that way, we will have many things, within when the rally start. Because, they feed the gbogbo yan. Oúnjẹ kọ́ la fẹ́ wá jẹ níbẹ̀ o. Lè feed gbogbo yàn mo kí ẹ brother mi Akim Ajani Ọlárẹ̀wájú Táíwò mo kí ìyàwó àmísìn all she produced this brought them to Nigeria and gave it out wọ́n fún àwọn àkàn náà tó pọ̀ ní UK ẹ jẹ́ kí n kan táwọn kọ sí lẹ́yìn nígbà yẹn Yorùbá freedom ìyẹn mo ṣe máa ń sọ fẹ́yìn tẹ́ máa ń ní ìsórí ìjà tó dẹ̀ ń lọ nísìnyí pẹ̀lú àwọn Aláàfin Ilé Ifẹ̀ nǹkan tá à ń rí sìn kò sígbà tá a bá pe Yorùbá tá à ní dárúkọ Odùduwà láti ìgbà tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program nísìn mo ti dárúkọ Odùduwà mo ti dárúkọ Yorùbá so why are we worried about Yorùbá ni wá àṣọmọ Odùduwà torí pé nǹkan lórí social media nísìn we have many issues ahead of that now mo kí brother ìyá mi dáadáa ọmọ Bọ́lá Lẹ́sàkà gbogbo gbà ní ma ṣé ọjà ń lọ dáadáa ní my 12 ṣẹ́ṣì wà ní my 12 àwọn dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ pé ìṣá.
olóyè bá pé ìfẹ́ sáré kan.
báwo lẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin ni mò ń dárúkọ ṣé ẹ wo iṣẹ́ ni.
ẹ̀yà ẹ káàárọ̀ kan.
àwọn ọmọ mi kan bẹ̀ àti balẹ̀ yín.
ẹ sà everybody wọ̀.
sájẹ́ lọ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ abáwa láyé lágbára Ọlọ́run.
adúpẹ́ sí Lédùmarè.
ẹ bá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
wọ́n ti fi ìbẹ̀rù kọ́lọ́ ń gbà fún wa because ìyà yẹn pọ̀ Nàìjíríà ìyà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ó ti pọ̀ jù ẹ bá fẹ́ ṣe eléyìí kò sí rọrùn lórí ilẹ̀ wa àwọn Haúsá máa kó everybody àwọn gan lẹ́sẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ jù wá lọ nílẹ̀ bàbá wa tí ò dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bí àwọn ọmọ aládé ó máa ń dùn mí gbà mí tẹ́lómi bá sùn máa ń wọ̀n báyìí pé kò yẹ ká tiẹ̀ jìyà rárá lórí àwọn nǹkan tọ́nà ń fún wa tí Èdùmàrè fún wa nílẹ̀ wa àwọn bàbá yìí dẹ̀ ti jà fún wọn ti jìyà fún wa gan ọlá ẹ̀sìn náà fi scatter everything kọ́ ló ń gbà fún wa bọ́ tẹ́mi kan fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé tiwa náà àmọ́ àwọn tá a máa join àmọ́ bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe òun lèmi ní pé kémi béèrè.
rally yẹn gbogbo state ló ti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo state ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá so even tí rally bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ as an example nísìn ẹ mọ̀ fáwọn kan nísìn wọn ní group náà so it's not about being in the group. The moment the rally start ẹ̀rí àwọn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá nation tó máa jáde ní state yẹn automatically even if it's 10 if it's 2 if it's 3 right there and there ẹ ti mọ̀ pé lára àwọn àjọ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation yẹn àwọn kan máa wà ń bẹ̀ kan máa ní no kí lè lè kẹ́
ìdí
àkáǹtì ẹ̀wọ̀ òkè mo ń gbọ́.
ẹ má bínú ìdí ni pé ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn scam láti wọ aṣọ yẹn ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlú yìí oríṣiríṣi
máa jẹ́ kẹ́ land torí mo àfi kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni mo rẹ̀ fi response máa jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín tán kí tó wá respond mo jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín tán.
torí mo pé oríṣiríṣi logic náà máa lò yín àwọn olóṣèlú yẹn because oríṣiríṣi ara ẹ wo lẹ́nujọ́ mẹ́ta ní kan tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbìn kankan jáde pé káwọn èèyàn máa wá rẹ́gísítà àti mẹ́kan ìgbà kan ládùúgbò wa ní Ṣómólú gbogbo wọn báyìí wọn fi jáde ní yẹ́yẹ́yẹ́ èmi ò ní jẹ nítorí èmi ní
ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín ní ẹ̀kẹ́ tó lọ kẹ́ lè gbọ́ ẹni tó bá fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ Yorùbá nation pé wà nínú a particular set of group state tẹ́ bá wà Lagos lẹ́wà ní Ondo ní Èkìtì ní Ọ̀ṣun ní ẹ send message sí mi màá fún yín ní coordinator tó wà níbẹ̀ tó bá wá jẹ́ kó máa fún yín ní local government whatever wá fún yín but coordinator tó wà ní each of the state a ní gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́ so kò sí bí group bá fi yín sí yẹn nínú tó ń lọ as at the time tá a bá fẹ́ jáde with instruction but lẹ́yìn tó important ni pé we have to remember that kò ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn atajọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation yìí nìkan ló máa jáde so there are going to be multiple numbers of people that will come out but worry tẹ̀yìn nísìnyí pé tá a bá jáde àwọn kan máa infiltrate wa right now ṣe àwọn tó jẹ́ infiltrator yẹn tó máa infiltrate wa yẹn the moment we are able to pick them within the rally we will know what to do with them. And to understand this thing. But would likely pé tẹ́yìn bá jáde this as an example. Let's give it as an example nísìn. Rally bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn. Lórí títì tí mo wà yìí. Àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde Yorùbá nation no going back. Ẹ̀yin náà darapọ̀ mọ́ wọn. Ẹ mọ who is who. Mo lè assure gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá from information tó ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ wa. Ọlọ́pàá kọ̀ọ̀kan ní right láti arrest anybody. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa yá mi. Kódà ẹ jẹ́ mẹ́wàá tẹ́ wà lójú títì yín ọlọ́pàá ò ní right láti arrest anybody kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lọ prison láàrin wa pé wọ́n máa mú ọmọ Yorùbá nation kan àbí ọmọ tó jáde fún rally pé wọ́n máa ń gbé lọ sí station àmọ́ ibi tó wà kò lè possible mo lè assure yín pé tí kankan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní anywhere as at the time the rally is going on I don't want to give too much out information mama pin out quickly and whoever is taken out of the rally whether to be ẹ̀pọ̀ níbẹ̀ ẹ̀hún kíkẹ́ bá pọ̀ máa difficult fún wọn láti tètè attack because we know they're gonna attack let me use that word since the phone yín ṣì wà lọ́wọ́ yín láti fi send message and since information can still be picked from even if it's the smallest remote village I can assure you that it will not take a day kí àwọn èèyàn tó dé state yẹn láti rẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní station yẹn let me leave it like that kódà bó jẹ́ pé Èkó kọ́ ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ká sọ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Èkìtì a kò gbọ́ pé local government kan àwọn tó jáde níbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ rárá sí wọn mú wọn people will be sent to that state or àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé torí pé we have 191 local government in Yoruba land so some areas will be heavy than some areas area tó bá wà light tó bá sọ pé for example nísìn bí a ní Badagry àwọn custom wọ́n yàn àwọn èèyàn lẹ́nu pé ẹ̀ ń block ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ń ṣe kinní kan wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí attack àwọn èèyàn more people will be sent to that area so kò sí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo bẹ̀rù yẹn the moment they come out for the rally people will start removing the fear because like I say tí bàbá bá ti address wa there are some things that might start happening as at the time I don't know but that is the feel. So gbogbo pé ìbẹ̀rù wà and we are not going to attack a market trader ẹ sì lè máa tajà yín but as long as tí ẹ bá jẹ́ pé inú ọjà yín lẹ ṣì ń lọ tajà this, and there will still be some operation that will be happening, but the majority is that people will be demanding their right. Is as simple as that. So we are not going to destroy market. We're not coming out to burn market down and all that, you know. So, but one of my infiltrators, Fulani, as far as we're concerned, kò bá jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ló ń sọ Yorùbá lẹ́nu, you are Fulani. Kò bá jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni, kò bá jẹ́ sójà ni. Anybody that comes out to disturb the peaceful rally is an automatic Fulani that wants to kill us. And so let me rephrase that again. Can talk about the next call. The fear, and many people think that when this rally starts, DSS or EFCC or these will start picking people. No, nobody has the right to pick anybody. Our right has already been enshrined under the United Nations Charter. And that is what we are using. It is under international law, it is under African law, and it is even within the Nigerian law, because whether Nigeria has it inside their law, as long as Nigeria abides with the treaties of those laws outside, they have nothing more than to respect the Yoruba people that wants to come out. So the number again to call, I return another call. Yes, ask question. There's some question that we might not be able to answer, but one thing is that there is no fear for us. Plus 44 74 04 04 5917. When the campaign for the exit of the EU of British citizens was happening, people were phoning in, people were fighting on the phone, people were asking different questions. Wait, talk about the studio number. I'm sorry, I can't take your call. Nobody will call me on another number. It has to be a studio number. So tell about my studio number by now. I cannot help you. I don't number and sister Moki Bubantowa ni Shaki, Mukantowa ni Igbowo. 191 local government. You must know somebody, whether they are doing Yoruba Nation or not, but you must prepare yourself to help your people. Everyone's okay. And talk about and going.
Mr. Adebanji Koiki. Ojoojúmọ́ làwọn pọ́lù yìí bóyá ẹ wà lórí ètò àbí ẹ̀kan pósì sí WhatsApp nǹkan tá a wà nínú gbogbo náà láàrin àjì àwọn òpó tabara àwọn set of people tó ń wò pé ìjọ òun fẹ́ sọ déètì ìgbà wo ni kíní kan ṣé wọn nípa wá ṣé wọn máa kó ìbọn síta ni wọn ò lọ́pọlọ lóòótọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ báwọn èèyàn ṣe sọ irú àwọn yẹn gbẹ bá ti mọ̀ pé wọn ò fẹ́ kàn ní mind wọn pẹ̀lú movement tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n kàn lo àyíníke bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé Nigeria government ló lò wọ́n yẹ́bá rẹ̀ tó ní ọkàn lórí nǹkan you stick to nǹkan tó bá believe nínú ẹ̀ so tó bá believe if you believe in this movement if truly you are following Baba Akintoye and Dr. Chief Igboho èèyàn kò ní láti bá ẹ sọ story láti sọ pé kíní kan o gbọ́dọ̀ bá ìjẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà to nǹkan tó believe nínú ẹ̀. So èèyàn tẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà nǹkan tó bá tẹ̀lé o gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé 100% ni kò nídìí ní wọ́n ṣèk lórí irú àgọ́ ẹ̀. Mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n máa ń sọ fún pé ìlú ìmàpín Yorùbá ń lọ tó máa ń bá mi jiyàn for the past 5 years. Mo láwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tá a jọ ń jà lójoojúmọ́ tó máa ní irọ́ ní Nàìjíríà ó tóbi jù pàákàn rẹ̀ rìn máa wò wọ́n ni but mi ò bá wọn jiyàn púpọ̀ jù because ọpọlọ wọn ti kú. Ebi ò pa mí mo ìwà Nàìjíríà yìí o àmókè mo ń dáwọ́ sínú ẹwà ọ̀rọ̀ mìíràn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan èyí bá wò pé bí ọjọ́ 2000 ìgbà mi mò ń sọ ìsúná àwọn àkáǹtì ẹ̀bá fi síta ìyọ ní bàtà nǹkan tágbára ń bá gbé ebi ò pa mi o but ẹ bá máa kó ṣáàdì gbogbo àwọn olórí ikú yẹn ẹgbó wọn ti sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan nǹkan méjì sà ìwé tí Baba Akintoye tẹ lọ gbà lánàá yẹn mo fẹ́ gba ìwé yẹn èló ni ibi tí máa sanwó sí tẹ bàbá mi kẹtẹ 1 èkejì máa ti wà lánàá
Bishop Adesina
tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa mo ti open account kìíní yẹn bóyá the last 2 months or so mo máa ní issue one way or the other mo fẹ́ I want to go directly into that kìíní kí n máa fi owó mi síbẹ̀ kí n máa mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ti ń stage tí mo ṣe wẹ̀ so connect mi fẹ́ wo directly ó tọ̀ nǹkan tó mi lẹ́yìn yẹn tó bá ti délẹ̀ tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ tí Baba Akintoye bá ti jáde àwa yìí èmi ò alákọ̀ ilé òkè mọ́sán mo ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí lábẹ́kúta ń bí mi ò ràn ẹni bọ̀ tó bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ mo láwọn ọmọ mi ẹrú kú mi ládùúgbò tí mo wà ní ti fẹ́. kò ṣe é fẹ́ sọ lórí program
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ everywhere fẹ́ shut down náà ń bèrè pé sójà tọlọ́pàá kọ́ nílé ẹ̀tọ́ wa la fẹ́ jáde wá béèrè bí sójà bá kọlu rẹ̀ for fun ni so kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so ilé òun ṣe pé ẹ̀nu so what we are asking for kò tí pọ̀ jù. It is important that we sit as a dialogue and sort it out. Tọ́ba yẹn náà for dialogue we will see what is going to happen. So mo kí gbogbo wa àyàn wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé ẹ káàárọ̀ mo kí ní ìlú Abẹ́òkúta ṣé gan brother mi màá send number kan sí nísìn then lórí ìwé yẹn màá béèrè lọ́wọ́ èèyàn bíi mẹ́ta náà ti béèrè nísìn pé báwo la ṣe lè rí ìwé Koiki àwa táwa ní homeland ẹ jẹ́ kí n get fact yẹn kí n má kọ̀ sọ tí mo mọ̀ labroad ni mo mọ̀ bọ̀kan ṣe pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá lé àwọn fojú commonize yín ẹ jẹ́ kí n find out so that kó máa yẹ pé ó wà láwọn ibì kan tó ti ń tà àbí website kan máa operate pẹ̀lú yín then máa padà wá even if I have to do a short audio ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó máa jáde lórí ẹ̀ títí èyí sọ̀la ẹ̀ ṣe gan-an brother mi mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ wá ní Abẹ́òkúta mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri we forge ahead and that is exactly what we are doing ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè alàgbà tó ń pè wá.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí kan ni wa ń gbọ́ sá.
Ẹ kú ètò náà.
Ètò nìyẹn.
Frank ló ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ gbọ́n sókè mi.
Àpò ìpalẹ̀mọ́ náà. Ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ láti ṣe kí pé abárẹ́ ìlú máa ṣe kìíní. Níwájú náà àti ènìyàn, wàláhì ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ òótọ́ ni.
Pé tabarẹ́ tó máa ṣe kí ni mo gẹ́tì yín.
Tó máa di ẹni tó máa di tó ti rálì wa ilé Fúlàní ni yóò wájú náà àti ènìyàn tàbí ọ̀pọ̀ jẹ́ ìrọ́. Orímọ́jú èdè mo ní pé akẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti à ń béèrè ẹ̀tọ́ wa. Bí Buhari ṣe jáde nínú mọ́tò ẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ̀ Buhari rẹ̀ fọ́mà tó ti tẹ̀tọ́ Fúlàní. Pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń sọ àwọn tó wá ń sọ wá jẹ́ pé bóyá bí Yorùbá ni wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣàjẹ́ security personnel ṣàjẹ́ bí ẹ̀. Ó wá rí bó ṣe bọ́ kánú mọ́tò òbí tó fi wù wá tá a ṣe ṣe láti yẹn a gbé fúláàdì Yorùbá ní ṣọ̀dá ní blue àbóyá blue àbí green and white yẹn. Àgbédání òun wá fi hàn ó rò pé ti Nàìjíríà ní ọmọ pé ti Yorùbá ní ọgbà tó sọ̀kalẹ̀ ní mọ́tò tó ṣe rí pé ti Yorùbá ní ojú ẹ̀pọ̀ change. Ó wá expect káwọn security yẹn fọ́nà rẹ̀ ní dà wá láàmú tó máa ṣe pọ̀ táwọn security yẹn ń bá wa ṣeré wọ́n ń bá wa ṣeré ó wà bí ní ṣe bí ìyẹn tó ẹ̀ ń bá wọn ṣeré ṣé dípò yẹn kẹ́ máa táwọn ẹ̀ máa mọ̀ káńkiri tó yẹ kí wọ́n máa bí gbàdẹ́ bóyá kọ́ máa táwọn àjà àbí kọ́ máa nà wá kọ́ máa ṣe ìrọ́pọ̀ tóbi tó ti command àwọn pípì yẹn báyìí báwọn yẹn náà ti fẹ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa disturb wa níbi tá a ti ṣe rálì yẹn nìyẹn bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kí fún wọn nìyẹn pé àmísẹ́ àgbàṣẹ ní láyé possible bí mo ṣe rí mọ́ nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sọ́ọ̀sì òun jẹ́ kí n sọ pé bàbá yìí ó dàbí ẹni pé tẹ bá ti ṣe kìíní gan tẹ gbọ́ ẹ ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán.
I mean it's a fact. I mean why would even agbèrò gan tó bá rí wa ta jáde ṣé láìfẹ́ òfin dání so why do you want to attack us? Yes ẹnìkan lẹ fẹ́ràn Tinubu àwa náà fẹ́ràn Tinubu now. Tinubu himself is in danger pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Fúlàní tó hàngà rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Fúlàní ló pa Abiola now so what are we talking about? So why are we gonna come out wà wá attack wa kí ló fẹ́ attack wa fún? Nígbà táwa bá yín nínú ibi tẹ́tí ṣe tọ̀dọ̀ tí.
Bàbá mi last straw láti ẹ̀wà yìí last straw láwà yìí nǹkan tó bá máa tà òun la máa fún bá ṣe wà yìí last straw láwà yìí ó dà bí ọ̀fẹ́ gba freedom ẹ̀ pé òwò ti kéèyàn fi ẹ̀mí gan-an kéèyàn fi ẹ̀mí ẹ̀mí kó fi gbà káwọn.
ẹ̀mí tí wọ́n tẹ̀ ní bọ́ọ̀sì but whatever it takes is what we're gonna do kò sí any doubt about it so ọ̀dà okay ẹ ṣe gan ni.
whatever it takes òun bá máa fi
àmì láṣẹ Èdùmàrè.
rẹ̀.
nọ́mbà tẹ́ máa pè sí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ pè pé Koiki àwọn náà fẹ́ dá sí ṣé àwọn tó mọ̀ nìkan ló ń dá sí ni no mo kí bàbá wa Kẹ́hìndé Adérin mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá mi Kẹ́hìndé Adúmátì some of the adults are working with yes look we know that there are people that love Tinubu there's no doubt about it but we will communicate as we are doing right now that we don't have any problem with them and we don't expect them to have problem with us. But then problem pẹ̀lú wa well that means pé Fúlàní ni wọ́n It's as simple as that. Fúlàní ló lè attack the ọmọ Yorùbá nítorí pé ó lè fún right ẹ̀. So mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ẹ ló kọ́lọ̀ ẹ bá gbọ́. Hello.
Hello.
Ẹ ti wà lórí tẹ bá gbọ́n sókè.
Brother mi Koiki ẹ máa káàárọ̀.
Àárọ̀ náà làwọn náà wà mí báyìí bó lẹ́yìn wà tẹ́ ń fẹ́ máa dẹ́rù bà mí.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Òòrùn ló yọ gẹ́gẹ́ níwájú mi. Èké kò ìgbìmọ̀ tàbí èkó ìgbàlá wù.
Òun ní pẹ́ fún wa ní líǹkì tá a máa líǹkì mọ́ àwọn coordinator tó wà nípò. Torí àwa ti rẹ́dì ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àwa fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ tèkù. Àti pé mo tún fẹ́ chip in idea kan pé tí èrò bá pọ̀ ní àwọn ibì kan ẹ jẹ́ kí tèkù times 10 torí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gangan ni problem wà.
Ẹni sùúrù kí ló dé táwọn máa ń sọ pé Èkó gangan ni problem ṣé kò kí n ṣe lẹ Yorùbá ni.
Èkó ni problem wà ojú gbogbo.
Èmi ò mọ̀ ní ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò mọ̀ ẹ má ṣàlàyé fún wa ní kí ló dé máa ń sọ pé Èkó ni problem wà.
Ẹ ṣe gan bí wá ògiri wá gbogbo wọn ló pọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ lè kó kódà bí tí wọ́n lójú bí tí ṣe ọ̀hún gangan Èkó tún wọ̀ lójú nígbà tó fokùn ẹ̀ tó ló di fún wa ní independence tó dẹ̀ fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ o fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ o fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀ ìyẹn tún gbọ́.
Ó fẹ́ràn lẹ̀ kó fokùn ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Kò jókun ẹ̀ lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn tó control Nigeria is from outside force gbogbo alámọ̀ yẹn àwọn ọmọ jẹ́nsí àti mọ̀ yẹn àwọn bàbá alọ́dẹ̀ kò sí ìbọ́dẹ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ kò lójú àwọn bàbá alọ́dẹ̀ ti fail kí ló àwọn ọmọ tá à ń bí ń sìn tó bá wá ń bí wá pé dáàdì 2022 sí 2023 tó ń ṣe election ibo lẹ́yìn wà tẹ́ ìjà fún wa ṣé sórí kan náà la máa bá sọ ni ẹ jẹ́ káwa lé down life wa fáwọn ọmọ tiwa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi ò lè káwọ́ pẹ́yìn máa rojọ́ ojú ọmọ mi kan tó bá ti future yẹn pé má bínú èmi náà ti ṣe ìyẹ òjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ń kú fáwọn ọmọ mi.
But brother mi jẹ́ ń bèrè kankan kí ló dé tí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ ní Èkó àmọ́ wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ Tinubu but kí ló dé tí wọ́n ò fẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ pé kí Yorùbá dá dúró ṣé àwọn ọ̀rí kankan nínú ẹ̀ ni àbí wọ́n kàn wọ́n pé wo a máa tako yín ní Jagaban ni for life torí pé Jagaban for life tó ń sọ yẹn èmi fún Jagaban ní 30 years from now kọ́ àdẹ̀mọ́ age àgbàdúrà kó fún ní 30 years yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ pé kò ní exist mọ́ òun náà máa ti lọ.
of course ẹ̀rí sọ ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn ṣe rí Yorùbá ti pín sí méjì sí mẹ́ta àgbọ̀n pàápàá. Àkọ́kọ́ Yorùbá tó pín àwọn ti politicians tó jẹ́ ti àwọn Jagaban àwọn yẹn náà wọ́n kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìdíwọ́ ìdènà fún ìrìn àjò Yorùbá nation bẹ́ẹ̀ni that is one part of it. Second part of it òun ni àwa tá a gbé dání ní òtítọ́ ní òdodo tá a fẹ́ kú fún tá a rẹ́ẹ̀dì láti lay down life wà fún Yorùbá yìí nìkan yìí gangan àwọn àkọ́tún yẹn ṣé wàá rà àwọn kan wọn ò mọ ibi tó máa yà bóyá ọ̀tún àbòsí wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba ìmí ìwà ni wọ́n tó yẹ pé self-employed ni ṣùgbọ́n kò kàn ráyè kankan ó ṣàti ń rọwọ́ mú lọ sẹ́nu lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan níwà ọwọ́ tó mú lọ sẹ́nu yẹn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa rí lórí o kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó máa rí lórí because ìjọba ti kùnà láti ṣètò tó yẹ kó ṣe fún kẹ́mà imagine kọ́ máa fi títì ṣíṣe campaign fáwọn èèyàn fáwọn òmùgọ̀ kọ́ máa fi omi múmu àbí kẹ́kẹ́ omi bọ́ọ̀ kọ́kọ́ ṣáàṣe omi sí ìgboro káwọn èèyàn máa rí lò wọ́n fi ṣe campaign fáwọn èèyàn àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kó jẹ́ normal responsibility ìjọba kò yẹ kó wà nù campaign rárá kọ́ máa fi iná ṣe campaign máa fún yín níná ṣé orí àwọn èèyàn ò tí tó pé ni àkórí àwọn èèyàn dàrú ni.
ẹ má ká bọ́ àwọn èèyàn wa brother mi èmi ò ní láàyè mo rí pé làákàyè yín ojú tèmi lọ ẹ má wọrí pé mo gbé nílùú òyìnbó bá bí nísìn pé kí ni ìdí àbí bẹ́yàn kan bá tẹ̀ bí nísìn mo rẹ̀ fẹ́ kẹ́ within 1-2 minutes mo fẹ́ kẹ́ fún aláwọ̀ dín ẹ̀ ní kíákíá ká má fàágùn kí ni ìdí tí Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró.
ẹ ṣe gan ìdí ẹ ti pọ̀ jù 1 minute 2 minutes ẹ fún mi ṣe má gbà tán but màá ṣe èyí tí mo lè ṣe lẹ̀ now tẹ́rí ìdí ta fi gbọ́dọ̀ gbà ní pé number one àwọn bàbá wa ti fail wa nípasẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti kó wọn lẹ́rọ̀ rẹ̀ àwa tún ní blame wọn because ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ayé nìyẹn ayé Nàìjíríà àbíkẹ́ ayé Yorùbá níwọ̀nba àgbà tán fi ní àkọọ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn 1960 àbí thereabout àwọn yẹn ti kọ́ fail náà ṣé wá rí ìdí kejì ní pé wà sẹ́ẹ̀tì wa yìí ọ̀làjú ti dé bá àwa báyìí ẹ wo ordinary country tí ò tó Nàìjíríà yóò Burkina Faso ń bẹ̀yẹn àrí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń Kẹ́nyà tó ń lé àwọn parliament wọn tó ń lé wọn wọ igbó lọ tó ń lọ igbó ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ tí wọ́n ṣe meeting gbogbo wa la rí yẹn ṣé wá rí ìyí táwa jẹ́ táwa wà yìí ọ̀làjú ti dé bá wa social media ti expose gbogbo wọn so àwọn náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbà because puppet ni wọ́n puppet làwọn olórí wa and ìdí tá a gbọ́dọ̀ gbà á ní pé ẹ̀yin náà wo ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ó wá ń jẹgun àìmọye resources tó jẹ́ pé gbọ́ngàn dictate ẹni wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí tó jẹ́ fáwọn olórí wa yìí àwọn gómìnà sẹ́yìntàn yàmà kánsẹ́ ogun wọn lọ ní ṣíà.
mo kàn fẹ́ ẹ má bínú pé mo interject o mo kàn fẹ́ fi kún ni o wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí ayé tí ọmọ Wike ń jẹ èmi ò lọ sórí Instagram ẹ o bọ̀ máa kà fún yín wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rí ayé tó ń jẹ ọmọ Wike ẹgbọ́n sókè.
bàbá wọn stupid ṣẹ́rí ẹ má bínú pé mo ń bú àwọn kan tó yẹ kó wọ́n wà gọ́líbù àwọn kan gọ́líbù ní àti pẹ̀lú sọ fún yẹn àwọn kan gọ́líbù because bí wọ́n ṣe ń bí wọn àwọn òbí wọn fẹ́ láti jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé má yẹ kẹ́ni gangan sọ fún ẹ fún ìdí pẹ́sidẹ́ǹtì wọ́n fẹ́ láti sọ jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ yẹn má jẹ́ kọ́ ẹnìkan kan parọ́ fún ẹ pé o ò lè bá Wike àbí Tinubu du ipò àbọ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀dú ipò kẹjọ wà níbi kan náà stage kan náà wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe rí àwọn ayé táwọn ọmọ Wike nǹkan kan tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí jẹ́ bàbá kò ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé mọ̀ pé tí àwọn Wike yẹn bá débẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní ọmọ tó fẹ́ fàkalẹ̀ already bọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ lọ́mọ láyé mọ́ wọ́n ti ní àwọn siblings cousin kọ̀ọ̀kan tó fẹ́ fàkalẹ̀ ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe organizer tó ní pé àwọn yẹn ni kọ́ máa ṣerú wọn ni ọlọ́mọdé aṣẹ́rú ayé.
àmín.
ẹ wo ordinary Qatar ẹ wo àwọn Arabian country kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn ní Saudi àwọn náà ní one of the best citizenship too in the world. wọn ò ní kankan tó wá wọn ò ní single thing tó wá ṣé ẹ kàn ju àgbàdo síbi kan alalẹ̀ wù ẹ ju sórí pan awù níbí ṣẹ́rí ọlọ́run kan ló ń ṣe wá o olórí burúkú làwọn tó bá ń sọ pé àwọn ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn ń lọ mọ́ọ̀kì àwọn mi ò kó sí àwọn tó gba ọlọ́run gbọ́ ní ti òdodo tó wọn lọ gbàdúrà fún ìyá àdúrà yẹn ò lè gbà kó lè gbà mo máa ń pèsè nílẹ̀ tí bá dé bá máa dá ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation lẹ̀ kò síbi tí mo dé bí mo fẹ́ lọ àgbàdo ń tà máa dálẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ pé ní bíbá ẹ̀ àjọmọ̀jọ mú nǹkan lẹ̀ ẹni brain yóò bẹ̀ ṣì yóò máa ṣí by force. Can you imagine gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ pé nǹkan gbogbo wa gbogbo wọn lè kó lójú ẹ̀mí yín ṣé bí ó ṣe yẹ kí ilé ayé rírì fún Nàìjíríà àbí fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa wí táwọn kan náà tún mo kàn fẹ́ yàbára ni àwọn kan tún wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ọlọ́mọdé kéèyàn ló kàn distraction lásán ni kò tẹ́ ẹ kọ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lórí social media kankan kọ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ kọ́ lọ slug it out kọ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ láàrin internal issue nìyẹn kò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó wá sí public. mo kàn máa ń wo àwọn èrò àwọn elétò tó máa ń gbé tó wà èyí tó kẹ́ fún mímú mi pè é àdàgbọ́n ń sìn ni pé mo rí nǹkan kan lórí mo dé ọ́fíìsì àti kọ̀dá ẹ̀ bọ́ sórí YouTube mi ni mo kàn rí Yorùbá Space TV tó gbé bàbá wa Koiki CSI wa bàbá àgbàlagbà mo kàn rí fídíò yẹn ni tó gbé wọn jáde pé wọ́n ṣe rádà mo ní ṣé bàbá ti dé ni.
no rally ta ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo rally ta ti ṣe
àwọn rally ta
ti ṣe sẹ́yìn nìyẹn tí rally bá máa dé gbogbo Yorùbá àti international ló máa gbọ́ kò ń ṣe tí a fẹ́ fi bò mọ́lẹ̀ àmọ́ a ní ká máa fìyẹn ká fi ṣe pre warm up sílẹ̀ torí pé warm up yẹn ló máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé lóòótọ́
pé ṣé ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọ̀dẹ̀já tó.
ẹ ṣe gan ni brother mi mo ti send number kan sí ẹ WhatsApp ẹ nìyẹn ẹ sọ pé òun ni youth leader wa á sọ ètò tẹ máa tò ẹ ṣe gan ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá sì ní àwọn ìbéèrè a ṣì wà ojú òpó ẹ pè wá kí a jọ fo ọ̀rọ̀ jomi doro ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ gbọ́ ilé mú padà bọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí
Yorùbá bá ọlọ́lá tó kọ̀lù ní ìrìn kọ̀dọ̀rọ̀ sí ajínasẹ̀ tí ń jẹun ajígbọ́n ni. Yàrí tó fà kíkọ́rí táwọn òní tó kàn ní lọ́rùn ìran aládé. Ó di dandan káwa pàápàá tẹ́lẹ̀ ara wa pa. Kẹ́hìn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè lálálá wípé a ò ṣe mọ́. Nínú ìwọ́de làmìlaka mẹ́kàrà lè tó bọ́ dẹ̀dẹ̀ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ìwọ́de làmìlaka àkọ́kọ́ irú rẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Táwọn akọni wa, aṣáájú wa, òun tàwọn olórí ogun wa, generals wa gbogbo owó tán wámúwámú láti ṣáájú ó sì mọ kẹwọn sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wípé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá di dandan pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀dọ́kà làkàlẹ̀ tó a ti pèsè sílẹ̀ tá ò lè sọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ nítorí àwọn ṣèkéṣáájú gbogbo tó wà láàrin wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá rere àti ọmọ ìran aládé tí gbogbo wa ti jọ wá ohun tá a fẹ́ ni pé kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko àti lókè òkun lọ múra sílẹ̀ de ìwọ́de làmìlaka tí ó wáyé nínú oṣù karùn-ún yìí ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà gbáradì láti darapọ̀ mọ́ ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí tó bá ti gbẹgbẹgbẹ má gbé sẹ́kùlé mi ní o. Bákan náà fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pẹ̀lú ohun kan tàbí kejì lórí ìwọ́de làmìlaka tó ń bọ̀ yìí ẹ lè kàn fún wa látòrí www.yorubanationyouth.org fún àlàyé tàbí ìbéèrè síwájú ẹ lè pè tàbí kẹ́ WhatsApp Prophet Ayọ̀délé Ológunlolúwa Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader in all diaspora lórí +1-803-846-1116 tàbí Comrade Omiyan ọjà Omla Yorùbá Nation Youth Leader lórí +234-717-3355 Yorùbá Nation no going back. Ìkéde ìdẹ́sẹ̀ tí gbọ́yìn látọwọ́ ìgbìmọ̀ tó wà fún ìpolongo Yorùbá Nation Youth lórúkọ ọ̀dọ́ Yorùbá pátápátá.
As the campaign for Yoruba Nation continues under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. Ankawe Lolenkan Akatondele. Let's go back again to the book. Professor Stephen Adebanji Akintoye is an eminent African scholar, academic, and author from Nigeria, a leading African historian with famous works in the history of Yoruba people of southwestern Nigeria in West Africa. After a BA honor degree at London University and a PhD in Africa history at the University of Ibadan, he started his university teaching career in African history at Obafemi Awolowo University, Ile-Ife, Nigeria, where he became a professor and director of the Institute of African Studies. In the United States, he has taught African history at the University of South Florida, Tampa, Florida, and Eastern University, St. David, Pennsylvania. His push works include A History of the Yoruba People, 2010, Revolution and Power Politics in Yoruba Land, 1840 to 1979. Ewo ìgbà tí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ti ń mì tó ti ń mì nǹkan 1840. So if ìwọ ọmọ Yorùbá bá ń tako ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́nu tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ti tọ̀hún ní 1840 wọ́n ti allow kí Fúlàní kó invade wọn, ìwà wà ní Nàìjíríà lẹ́nu àbí? Ìbéèrè ni o, ṣé wàá wà ní Nàìjíríà tó bá jẹ́ pé ìwọ tako ká tó gba kọ́ọ̀lì yẹn torí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kà jẹ́ sáré kà tán délẹ̀ má bínú. Emergent state of Africa topics in the 20th century. African history, 1976. 10 years of University of Ife, 1973. Gbogbo ìwé Akintoye ti kọ lélẹ́yìí o. An outline of Yoruba history, 2016. He has contributed chapters to several books as well as several articles to leading scholar journals. These are all the works that this great man known as Professor Adebanji Akintoye has done. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpè tó ń bọ̀ yìí kí a gbọ́ ohun tí àwọn náà fi bá wa sọ. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa, bàbá wa Ilékún Ayọ̀. Ẹ ti wà lórí ìkànnì wa Koikimedia. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè ló ń ṣe. Ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè sà.
kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi láti di pípò tí ọ̀jìnà rárá mo kí àwọn bàbá mo kí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀gá wa kọ́lọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn. Ọlọ́run á tún agbára àti yín náà ṣe Mr. Koiki ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ara ẹ̀ ní ṣubú ẹ̀mí. Ohun tí mo fẹ́ sọ lórí ìrìn àjò yìí àkọ́kọ́ ni wípé àwọn èèyàn wa ní tí ó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí wa ni ká gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ àwa ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ tó bá ti gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ ọmọ Yorùbá ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
Loud and clear, mo fẹ́ interrupt yín sir.
All right, ẹni tó bá ti gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ ọdọ fún ìrìn àjò tó pọ̀ ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́. Ẹ̀ẹ́dín tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé ẹni tó gbà pé ìyà ń jẹ òun ó máa wá olùgbàlà tó ń fẹ́ sáàdì àti fún wa ní Jésù gẹ́gẹ́ bí olùgbàlà gbogbo aráyé. But when it comes to ìlú tàbí ilẹ̀ a máa ń gbé èèyàn kan kalẹ̀ láti ṣáájú. So ẹni tó bá mọ̀ kò sí kó má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa ní àwọn onímàdàrú a máa ní àwọn ọlọ́dàlẹ̀ a máa ní àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ imitate àwọn tó ń ṣe tòótọ́. Tí adẹ̀fà kílẹ̀bù àbí kí ló ń jẹ́ àpálẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ láti bá ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a ṣe ìran bàbá Adebanji Akintoye tàdẹ̀fà olóyè Sunday Igboho lé wọn lọ́wọ́. Látara bẹ̀ ní àwọn kóra dátánì àtàbẹ̀rámù àwọn náà imitate ọ̀hún wo iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run rò wọ́n fún wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa gbógun òun ni àwọn onígbèrè àti irú àwọn kan bẹ́ẹ̀ tá a gbọdọ̀ dárúkọ mọ́. But at the end ẹ wo láti ọdún yẹn títí dìsí ẹni tí Ọlọ́run rán sì wà lójú iṣẹ́ ó sì dúró sí ojú ọ̀nà níbi tá a pè sí nítorí ẹni tí a pè láyàn ẹni tá a yàn la ṣe lógo a pè bàbá Adebanji Akintoye a yan Sunday Igboho a dẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n lógo àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé wọn. So ẹni tó bá ti gbà pé yà ń jẹun ó gbọ́dọ̀ wò pé abẹ́ bó ti olùgbàlà wo ni mo lè sá sí. Àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n lè gbà fún àwọn bàbá tá à ń sọ yìí. So tí kò bá ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni yẹn ìyà ò tí ì jẹ́ that is number one. Number two tó dàbí rẹ̀ ni wípé ẹ̀rù fúnra ara ẹ̀ òun fúnra ara ẹ̀ máa sá nígbà tí ìrìn àjò bá dé ìlédì kan torí nígbà tó yá ẹ̀rù bá má jà sọ́lá torí ohun Olúwa ló ń tẹ̀lé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀. Mo fi Ọlọ́run tó dá mi so ẹni tó pè tó rán níṣẹ́ ó wà nípa tiẹ̀ ẹ̀rù ò bá àwa lẹ̀rù ń bà. Òun làwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì ti sọ fún Mósè nígbà pé àkílódé tó ń dá wa láàmú ìwọ ló ní ká lọ lónìí ìwọ ló lá máa lọ lọ́la ìwọ ló lá máa lọ lọ́tún la wàhálà ìpọ́ o wo tí ò bá wọ̀ bọ́ yá máa jìyà lọ jàre. No ó ẹ lè máa jìyà lọ ẹ̀yin lẹ fẹ́ jìyà bọ́ ẹni tó dá yín lóhun ṣiṣẹ́ tán láti gbà yín ló fi rán mi. Ó wá kù sọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n máa dìde nígbà tí wọ́n bá ti pọn ìpè torí ní ọjọ́ tí Mósè sọ pé lónìí là ń lọ gbogbo mo sọ fún ọ pé ẹlọmúra lẹ̀ ọ̀nà nù ó ti ń pìpì ẹ̀ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pìpì ẹ̀ wá yìí ó ti ń pìpì ẹ̀ multitude bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pìpì ẹ̀ wá for years back. So suddenly nílẹ̀ kan mọ́ lolúwa ní ó yá nìṣó mo sọ fún wọn mo ló máa dé bí olè lóru ni èyí tá à ń retí date látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá yìí. Wọ́n lè pè kílẹ̀ tó ṣú lónìí pé lónìí náà ni o kò ní dọ̀la o. So ẹni tó bá rẹ́dì ló rẹ́dì ẹni tí ò bá rẹ́dì is left to him. Ṣẹlẹ̀ṣẹ̀ but when they now see tí wọ́n rí àwọn èèyàn máa jáde ó ní káwọn èèyàn yóò bá rí àmì wọn ò ní gbàgbọ́ ọjọ́ àmì ni ọjọ́ tá à ń retí lọ́jọ́ tó bá ti sọ pé ó yá tólùgbàlà ní kó sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ tá a ti yà sọ́tọ̀ ni déètì yẹn ó máa jẹ́ má lè gbàgbé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun wa tó ní ọjọ́ ńlá lọ́jọ́ tí a ń olùgbàlà sọ wá di òmìnira. tó orúkọ Jésù bí ìgbà àti àkókò yẹn ń dé fún ẹ nítorí àfihàn ṣàwá.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ọkàn gbogbo wa balẹ̀ ẹ fa àwọn èèyàn sílẹ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rù ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rù. ọmọjọ́ mi kan sọ fún mi pé àdádì you don't even scared about this thing there you know Nigerian police can do and undo government can do the issue for you up and down money I don't do what government will be using to be finding me up and down. I am saying whatever the Lord asks me to say. So anything that comes out of my mouth, I say it according to the instructions of He that called and sent me. So whatever that is coming from that, I know he's capable of defending, rescuing, even in terms of rejecting me. He is capable of everything. So I don't scared of fear of anybody. I stand on the truth as the Lord has told me. I said, if Sunday Bo said is not in this struggle anymore, I am not existing from it, because the Lord is the one that told me, not because someone. But he showed me that I chose this person to be the head, and I followed him. That's all. Ọlọ́run wà lọ́wọ́. Ẹjẹ́ àjọ máa gbádùn ẹ̀ lọ bàbá. Àtẹ̀kùmọ̀ jèrè ilẹ̀ náà ní gọ́ọ̀fẹ́.
Amen. Bàbá wa Lékún Ayọ̀ ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bá wa dá sí. Kí n tó kí ògbógi sọ̀rọ̀ sókè bàbá tí ẹ pé bí wọ́n bá ń gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ èèyàn máa wọ́n dà pé kò tẹ̀ kúrò ní Nàìjíríà láti ọdún 5 tá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, kò travel kò sá lọ, mò ń bọ̀ wá kí dáadáa. Ẹ yẹn kọ́ kí brother mi the real norm, mo kí glamour.t, mo kí ogun ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá mi kí sister mi tó ṣe ọjọ́ ìbí lánàá, mo kí olórí ẹbí wa wà látà, mo kí àwa Fọlákẹ́mi, mo kí Thanksgiving Ọpẹ́yẹmí, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó ń bẹ lórí Instagram, brother mi Bibo for real, ṣé ẹ ti ń gbáradì, mo kí gbogbo àwọn staff wa, mo lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kí bàbá wa lẹ́kìtì, bí yàn bá ń gbóhùn bàbá lẹ́kìtì èèyàn mọ̀ pé fire for fire ni bàbá yẹn, mo ṣe bọ̀ wá kí bàbá lẹ́kìtì dáadáa, mo kí gbogbo àwọn medias wa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ gba ìpè yìí, gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wọlé, ẹ bá mute background, ẹ ti wọlé alàgbà.
Hello.
À ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Kàrọ̀ sà.
Akin sà.
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín, lórúkọ Jésù. Adélẹ̀ lérí wa, adélẹ̀ lérí, májèmọ́ ṣe, ẹ gbọ́ lórúkọ Jésù, Olúwa gbà wá lọ́wọ́ agbára ènìyàn, lọ́wọ́ agbára ayé, lọ́wọ́ agbára sẹ́ẹ̀rí ìjọba Nàìjíríà, ó ti dojúrú. Èmi ti sọ fún gbogbo ènìyàn, àmọ́ dáadáa tó fà náà ni, mo sọ pé tó bá dojú ṣuṣu fúra là, ó ti dojú ṣuṣu, mo dúpẹ́ ń bà, pẹ̀lú tó àwọn òsìkò bá yé nísìnyí, ṣé kò ti dojú ṣuṣu? Ìsìnkọ̀kan bọ̀bọ̀ kan tó lọ sójà tó pa ọmọ yìí bọ̀bá yìí ṣẹ́ sórí kíni tọ́ọ̀bù ní kíni. Ìfà àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ tó wọ́n ti rẹ̀ sọ yẹn gbà wọ́n ti rí gbà wọ́n náà ti rí gbà. So adúpẹ́ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kúṣẹ́, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ikọ̀ pẹ́ kúṣẹ́. Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you very much. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa ní Olúwa a kí wọn. Mo kí bàbá lẹ́kìtì lẹ́ǹkan sí pé wọ́n kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun, a kú gbogbo ìgbìyànjú wa lọ́tún lọ́sì, ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ìgbìyànjú wa a bá wa gbé débi tí a fẹ́ kó lọ. Ok bàbá wọ̀ tí mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní ọ̀dà kó ṣì fi connect ẹ tó bèrè pé láti àgbàdo ìjàyè mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní dádì ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ má bínú, mo rò pé ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán lẹ́ẹ̀kan tó mo ń gbọ́ pé lẹ́ẹ̀kan ìyẹn mo ṣe disconnect ẹgbọ́n sókè network. Ẹni tó ń pè wá láti Ìlọrin a lè gbé kọ́ọ̀lù ẹ níbi tẹ́tí pè wá, ẹ bá máa pè é pè sórí studio number ẹgbọ́n sókè sà. Hello. Ok wọ́n lè máa wà wẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé tíyàn bá pè tán ó lè máa rìdáìlà rẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wa, Jesus don't know anything about our land, it's only our ancestor, we understand, but a ti ń sin Jésù náà lórí ilẹ̀ wa báyìí. Ẹ fẹ́ lé gbogbo Christian kúrò lórí ilẹ̀, ṣá máa lé gbogbo Christian tó wà ní orí ilẹ̀ yẹn nísìn, ó yá gbogbo yín ẹ wá di oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà very sensitive and careful with our words. Bí àtúndé èmi dẹ̀ ń gbé nínú abroad ni wọ́n bí mi dá kí n bú Christian ní UK. Kódà ẹni tó jẹ́ atheist tó believe in anything, you dare not. Mo understand that we are very upset, inú ń bí wa gan, but ṣé ẹ máa wó gbogbo Catholic Church, Anglican, Redeemed, KICC, ṣé ẹ máa lé gbogbo wọn kúrò lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn? We call our gods àwọn onílẹ̀. Ìyẹn la ṣe ẹ bá gbọ́ bàbá Èkìtì nísìn, it talks about the king frequently, pé kí làwọn ọba yìí ṣe, èmi náà máa ń sọ ní gbogbo ìgbà. So ẹ lè sọ pé ká máa pray pẹ̀lú Jesus Christ, ẹ̀yin láti ìgbà tí mo tẹ́tí ń gbọ́ program yìí nísìn àti sọ pé mo wà nú àwẹ̀ báyìí nísìn ṣé máa sọ fún mi pé kí n má gbàwẹ̀ torí pé mo believe nínú ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Please let us be very careful. What we are fighting for is our freedom. Tí ẹ bá pe Jésù tí kò bá lè work fẹ́yìn fọ́rílẹ̀ yẹn ẹ má pe tẹ́ ń pè náà ẹ má confuse ẹlòmíì tó ń pe Jésù yẹn. That's what we are saying. We have to, it doesn't matter whether you fight for this movement or not. You must be religious tolerant. Tí Jésù ò bá wọ́ọ̀kì fún yín nígbà tẹ́ bá pe Jésù ẹ lọ sí ṣèṣe náà kẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo ẹ pe àwọn nílẹ̀ kọ́ gbàdúrà wa bó bá dẹ̀ pé Islam náà ni, but the fact that we are asking for freedom does not give you the room to attack any other religion. I am a civilized man pé mi ṣe rí nìyẹn. Bàbá yìí ti kọ history wa lélẹ́yìí. Ìyẹn mi pé Quran tí mo ní London ní tí bá dé London ní kí lọ jùnú. Quran tí mo gbé wá láti Nàìjíríà ní 1998 tí mo wọ UK ó sì wà lọ́wọ́ mi. Bible wà nínú ilé mi màá wá nítorí pé bàbá Akintoye fún mi níwèé rí sí o ti bá ṣe ń dé London o kí wọ́n lọ máa bá àwọn ìyàwó mi jà ó yá Bible yẹn ẹ jù dànù. Please, okay? You cannot mo lọ sí gbà mo wá ní March ní January tí mo fi padà sí London mo lọ sí without ní inú Benin bíbá nígbà tí mo wá Africa to Africa yan tún travel nígbà tí mo wá bá bàbá Akintoye mo wá ní mo fẹ́ débì kan tó ń pè ní door of no return wọ́n wá gbé mi dé wùdá mo wá débẹ̀ ibi tí mo ti gbé ejò sọ́rùn yẹn mo láwọn tó condemn ẹ̀ pé Koiki kí ló ń pe ejò yẹn ṣe mo dá wọn lóhùn because ibẹ̀ yẹn ti exist kó tó di pé church tó wà opposite ó dé 600 years igi yẹn wà níbẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò kúrò níbi tó wà yẹn do you know what 600 years is ó ju Nàìjíríà lọ ìntọ́ gbà fún níbẹ̀ nìyẹn ìyẹn òun ṣe ń ta máa wá tako àwọn Christian àti Islam nítorí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation because you cannot take them out of Yorùbá land you can't go possible. I can call Baba Adeboye but mo lè sọ fún àwọn ọmọ tó follow Baba Adeboye ní sí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation o a máa lé gbogbo yín KICC ẹ̀mí kódà ẹsẹ̀ yóò ní múlẹ̀ ká bá gba Yorùbá country then nǹkan mi ti ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn yẹn ń ṣe country mọ́ náà whether you are traveled out of Nigeria or not tó bá ti wà lórí platform yìí tẹ́ bá ti dáhùn platform mi tó ti ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn kan jágbajàgba tẹ́ bá ti wà ní bíbá èmi ò ní tolerate because this is meant to be a civil ilẹ̀ wa níbẹ̀ yẹn mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn mo ṣe ń pín àwọn ọba yẹn pé ṣé àwọn ọba ló yẹ kí n máa ṣe wàhálà tèmi ṣe ṣe bá àwọn ọba ló yẹ kó máa ṣe ṣe bá àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ jọ mi lọ àwọn ọlọ́mọ oríṣiríṣi jù àwa lọ ká lọ ṣe tutù yìí sí àwọn ọba ló yẹ kó máa ṣe náà gbogbo wọn wà against the movement wọ́n dákẹ́ bí bàbá pé wọ́n gbọ́n kankan. So let us be very, very sensitive and very careful so that what we don't want is èmi ò báyàn wá kan jàjẹ̀sìn o tó bá fẹ́ jàjẹ̀sìn o ní right láti lọ jàjẹ̀sìn o tá a bá dé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa tó bá jàjẹ̀sìn wọ́n á tiẹ̀ mọ́lé o wọ́n máa tiẹ̀ mọ́lé o fáàtì ló ń gbọ́ yẹn o ó wà nínú ìyẹn mo ṣe mo ní kẹ́ lọ download manifesto kò ní lọ́wọ́ òun ṣorí kúnkún onóògbọ́n yìnbó má lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó máa bẹ translated tó bá yẹ pé eléyìí ló máa fi gba American visa nísìn wàá wọ ẹni tó máa bẹ translated. Let us be very careful. Let us be very sensitive. We want our freedom. Does not give you the right to attack religion that doesn't belong to you. Don't attack them. They have not attacked us. Jẹ́rí gbogbo ràgbàràgbà táwọn Muslim ṣe bàbá kan lọ́nà wà ní ìwọ nǹkan ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ má ẹ̀rí gbogbo àwọn yẹn ẹ má wọrí nípa wọn ẹ̀yìn tó important ní sí fẹ́ẹ́ àti yín ni pé ẹ jẹ́ àgbà country ẹ jẹ́ kéèmà tí yín kájọ gba country ní láti charge fóònù ilé ẹ jẹ́ kájọ gba country yẹn kí èèyàn kan wá àtáàkì ìṣẹ̀ṣe ọba tí ó bá lóun ò fẹ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣe nígbà tá a bá gba country wa a ròyìn fún wa ìdí tí òun ò ṣe fẹ́ by now ó yẹ kó ti Olúwo mọ́lé gbowó ò lè ti mọ́lé because Adeleke tó wà níbẹ̀ kò respect ìṣẹ̀ṣe Kò respect ẹni náà because ọba tí wọ́n install on the basis of ìṣẹ̀ṣe ó wá ń sọ fún wa pé Islam ló máa fi ṣe gàba lé wa lórí ní ibi táwa yẹn ẹ̀kọ́ tì mọ́ ilé. Ó jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti mú Olúwo kọ́ tì mọ́ ilé. Ó jẹ́ kó wà nínú prison. Kò sẹ́ni tó dàgbà tó lọ prison ní tó bá ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ó máa lọ prison. But a lè fi iná kakó mẹ́ta kakó sínú nǹkan simultaneously. Ẹja àkọ́kọ́ ṣé rí gbogbo problem tá à ń fèsì ẹja àgbà Yorùbá nation. You realize that many things will just fit. Nǹkan mẹ́ẹ̀ máa wọ́n dà pé Koiki dẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ o. Kí lẹ́yìn attack àwọn ọmọ Igbo? Ẹ ní láti attack ẹgbẹ́ country wa. Ọmọ Igbo tó ń gbé ní abroad ṣé kò respect òfin tó fi operate labroad tó fi lọ́n rajà tó fi ṣe business tó fi bímọ tán. Kọ́ sọ gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìn kọ́ máa sọ Yorùbá as a language ní school wa ọmọ Igbo máa takò. A ní kò possible. Kódà ó lè gbé yín lọ sí court under Nigeria. To fight for our pride, our culture. We need to first pull out of Nigeria. Then that way we can work towards establishing a system of government that respect our tradition to the fullest and they respect Christianity and Islam as it has been part of Yoruba land. Possible. We know what they've done, in the past. So mo fẹ́ ká mix ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn and mix it together all the time. Tàbá gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù kò gbà fún wa. Kò gbà fún wọn nìyẹn kò mí pé kò lè gbà fẹ́ lómi. Kó tó bá gbà fún wọn, àwọn tó ń gbà fún yẹn fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Let's go to the next caller. Hello caller. Ẹ bá mute background. Ẹ lè máa gbọ́ra yín lórí TV again. Ẹ mute background. Ẹ mute background mọ́lẹ̀ pátápátá ẹ ti wọlé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀ bọ́dà mi.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò.
Òkè wọn kó jùmọ̀ ẹ kú dédé ẹ kú kó lè dá. A máa ṣàṣedànù. Ẹ ṣe ìdùnnú àbá mi. Ṣé ni gòtè máa sọ ni pé ṣé ẹ ń gbọ́ mi?
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ fẹ́ interfere àgbọ̀n yín.
Ṣé rí mo gbọ́dọ̀ kó tí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀rù ń bá ló ṣe rí bàbá mi lóòótọ́ ẹ̀rù ń bá àwọn èèyàn kò pẹ́ ṣé wọ́n ti fi religion wọ́n ti fi kó ìbẹ̀rù sọ̀rọ̀ wọn èèyàn lọ́kàn gan lẹ̀ yẹn ó ti ṣe sáà náà rí nígbà tá a kó bẹ́ẹ̀ pàṣọ yìí nǹkan tó bára wa ń ṣe ọkàn wa kíni ni wọ́n fi ń dèèyàn lọ́pọlọ.
ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹni sùúrù níbẹ̀ yẹn àwọn tó ń ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe gan ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n àwọn tó gbé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dání fact ni mo sọ fún yín ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n ṣé gbogbo èèyàn ló ń ṣe Christian nínú ilé ṣé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ló believe in Christianity àti Islam ṣe rí fear tó wà nílé kò ju pé àwọn tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa rán kọ́ wá attack àwọn èèyàn ìyẹn gangan ni the basis of the fear not the Christianity fear not the Islamic fear tó wà nílé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ látijọ́ tí fear ti ń wà gbogbo alámọ̀ náà ṣe gbogbo alámọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀tá tó máa lò náà ọlọ́pàá àti ẹni sì ni pé wọ́n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí pé Ìgbòho ẹni tó bá ó yẹ kẹ́yìn náà understand the fear has always any sùúrù because when people are always saying Christianity and all of that is not the only reason that people are fearful of anything. People are being intimidated on a daily basis in that messed up country. Intimidation dẹ̀ ni pé wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́ lè pààyàn wọ́n ṣe wọ́n pa àti wọ́n kọ́ ti pààyàn tó ti ṣe léṣe. But what we are saying now is that tí a bá jáde gbogbo wa bá jáde after we have achieved our aims and objectives fear yẹn máa kúrò but how do we pull out fear òun ni pé ká sọ fún yàn pé tí ọlọ́pàá tá a bá jáde torí kò ṣe bàbá Adébóyè ò lè stop anybody tásìkò bá tó pé kó má jáde but I don't want anybody to think that mo fẹ́ fún yín ní right láti sọ̀rọ̀ but I don't want us to push the pressure on the fear pé Christian and Islam ni kò jẹ́ ká activate for a very long time. We have been intimidated with many things. What if you don't intimidate? Okay, gbogbo àwọn àmọ̀ náà àwọn tí bá fún 10,000 naira máa pè wí bàbá àlàyé tí bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ in the next 10 years in the next 2 years I want to worship me now, and I don't want anybody to worship me. Hello, me, my friend 10,000, another way on 100,000. I'm a double, I'm a king or a baba, get out, Jari, money for more. This has been the poverty. Poverty is also a fear. What if poverty if you around, you know what? So we want to love with Tinubu Lane, don't love our politicians, is because they are getting money from them. Don't look, okay, you want to if you want to see Kima Daruko, check Eberu government in that loss Bishayin, but they are roofing ìjọba máa lé yín mú. Aṣáàgbọ́ tí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Frank tó pè lẹ́ǹkan yẹn, ó náà ń mọtí, ó náà ń mọ̀ pé òun rófin, but bọ́n ọlọ́pàá bọ́ ṣe handle ẹ̀, ó náà ń like ẹ̀. A ti mọ̀ pé yẹn ti di racism. So go ahead, kí mo kàn ní láti put that in perspective. But ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè, ẹ bá mute tẹ̀ gbọ́n nílé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Ẹ bá mute tẹ̀ gbọ́n nílé ẹ̀ pátápátá.
Mo gbọ́ nǹkan.
Okay, go ahead.
Ṣé kọ́tẹ́ sọ gbẹ yé mi? Èmi kàn sọ nínú experience. Ẹ mọ̀ mi dára tẹ́lẹ̀ kó mo sọ ní experience pé ṣe tí wọ́n máa bọ́ tàbí wọn rẹ̀. Bàbá ó lè ti tàbí protect wa ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ náà ni. Kó máa sọ ní kẹ́lẹ́ bó ṣe àlọ́ dira. Lọ dira, ìkan tó ń ṣe ilé yìí lọ fi dira. Tó bá ń bọ ògún lẹ́yìn lọ bọ ògún lẹ́yìn. Tó bá ń bọ èṣù lẹ́yìn lọ bọ èṣù lẹ́yìn. Tó bá ń bọ bàtà lọ bọ. Tẹ́gbọ̀n ìyá mi ọ̀pá kàlàkẹ́ lọ bọ. Tẹ́gbẹ́gún lọ bọ eégún òdira. That's only way. We can protect ourselves. It's only your ancestors can protect you. Because honor ni le yen on ni kan ma pe ni onile. Honor bo ma e se kan won. E so je le pe anybody lodura Yoruba nation Oduduwa nation must stay. Ya iti poju. Baba, if you go home now, to ba ti ni okan. E pe nipa bi o, ngba ti mo to ni se mo e sin jade. Cause me hide mo gbé bí ti mi sára ni máa ń bọ́ tàbá ọlọ́pàá gan máa ń respect me ọmọ fún wọn ṣe yàmàyàmá mo nípa only thing tó lè fi protect rẹ nílùú yẹn nísìn is only your forefather ancestors things tó lè lò ebi o tó ẹgbẹ́ jíyàn tó ń jíyàn gbé mi ò bẹ̀rù tó máa lọ lé torí mo ti bògún tí máa ti délé báyìí sìn máa dá sí kàtà máa kọ́ borí mi lọ tí máa ti borí mi máa bọ ọ̀nà máa bọ ilẹ̀ tí máa bọ ilẹ̀ tán máa bọ ògùn máa dẹ̀ bọ èṣù kò sí kan tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ mi ní kọjá ìyè mi ìtọ́ sí fún àlà mi ní tó máa lọ́ntẹ̀ mi ní ìjẹ̀ ní ṣe wá bàǹdà mi ní gbégbó mi ní gbédọ̀ mi ní mú gbó mi ní mú sìgá mi mú ọtí jẹ́jẹ́ mi ní máa lọ wọ́n tó bá ti kọlù mi bàbá mi wọ́n ní protection náà pé you have to protect yourself wàá protect ra ẹni òun ló mú ọ̀gá dẹ́ bọ́tà ẹgbọ́n tó sọ ni only we can be everywhere. Ale wa Ìbàdàn káwa lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ káwa ní Jos káwa ní Maiduguri káwa ní Enugu only no only this is getting worse only we Nigeria go and protect yourself bá mi kí lè mi protect o níbọn bàbá mi tó níbọn o ní kankan ó kílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lò ó ní títò ẹ̀ náà nìkan tó bàbá láyé tí lò tó bí ẹ̀ kan tó bí bàbá mi tó fi lò òun náà lò 1980 something òun náà fi ja ìjà òkèlè ó lè kú ìjà rẹ̀. So that's only thing. Oh, give it a days about me. Last it turn around. We have to tell our people don't matter do and don't go to basic box. But don't ji emi lo le tan ma ji television mi gbe. Number 1 ko ja number 2. Mo ti si won te kin se kin to bota ma be lo se ma travel ma be lo ifa to ni lo ma lo. Ade bogun ma be su mo lo ni yen lo ti go happen to me. Cuz all ni le yen that's only thing. On le gbale fún wa.
Okay.
Ni wípé bàbá mi ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù ni pé olùpẹ́ pẹ́ iná ti tẹ̀lé ọ̀sìn kan kẹ́rìbọ̀dì lẹ́sìn kí ni kó lọ dira kẹ́sì kí ni ká lọ dira ẹ lọ dira kẹ́ bẹ̀sùn kẹ́ bògùn kẹ́ bọ ilẹ̀ mo sọ pé ọjọ́ ni mi ti bọ̀dẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ tó tẹ̀ tó jẹun lórí ẹ̀ ń ṣogbọ́n ní ẹ̀kọ́ mi wàá bọ ilẹ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú ibẹ̀ ní gbogbo táà ń ṣe láyè sí jáde tó bá yẹ ti ń bọ̀ ni kò ní gbà àbọ̀rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ọ̀ yìí tó bá jáde yìí o láṣẹ Olódùmarè láṣẹ ohun tó nílẹ̀ yẹn dábí tó bá kò lórí ilẹ̀ yẹn ta lọ wọ́ọ̀rì ìlú kan tó ọdún kó ilẹ̀ wa la dúró sí àkólẹ̀ kó tó jíire ká lọ sí ilẹ̀ Ìgbò ká lọ máa ṣe pọ̀tẹ́ ká lọ máa ṣe rálẹ̀ àdẹ̀kó lórí ilẹ̀ wa ká lọ sí ilẹ̀ Haúsá.
ilẹ̀ Ìgbò lé ní bí sí ọmọ Yorùbá ò lè gbàgbẹ́ kọjá. I don't think I understand nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ because I keep telling them wọ́n rò pé bóyá mo kàn fi you cannot travel to South East today because of the sit-at-home and that has been going on for the last 3 years plus if not 4. But again, I hope with Abajade, they are not going to start saying, Enyomo Yaribai, as you call us. If you are disturbed, Ilewani is our ancestral land.
Confirm
and you have no reason to come and tell us what we will do on our ancestral land. It doesn't matter whatever business you're operating in Yoruba land. It's not our own bloody business. Our land is currently in danger, and we need to call the gods of the land and whatever other to protect it. So, thank you so much.
Bàbá mi ẹjọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kan máa bẹ títẹ̀ parí kiri mi ẹ má bínú ṣẹ́kù tó máa sọ ni pé bámi àdàbí bó ti pẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́ ìtàbá kò lórí ilẹ̀ wa tẹ́kọ̀ ilẹ̀ aláwà nítorí ẹ̀yin gbé lórí ilẹ̀ wa every has their boundary when they are coming from Igbo land whatsoever you see welcome to Oduduwa land tó bá lọ náà tó bá rí welcome to Hausa land tó bá rí welcome to Biafra or Igbo land it's our land. Àdàbí tẹ́bá kò lórí ilẹ̀ tó bá ti kó bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́bá náà gbógun ti wà ìyẹn máa gbà bọ́dé tí ó gbóyin ni. Wọ́n ní gbogbo tí àkàrà bá kó ọ ní epo ló máa ń kó jáde tẹ́bá ṣe jáde ọ̀la ẹ̀ máa padà ikú ò ní gbà wá àṣìtàbọ̀ ò ní bá wá ṣe màrí ikú òjijì ò ní pa wá nítorí ẹ̀tọ́ wa là ń jà fún ìyá yìí pọ̀ jù ọ̀yà ọ̀lọ́sọ́kọ mọ́ àìlọ́sọ́jà mọ́ àtijọ́ wá di wàhálà ọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dolóṣó àbúrò mi dolóṣó ẹ̀bùn ti dolóṣó lẹ̀ Yorùbá ọba ní kí ni wọn máa fi ní wọlé tó ẹni bá dọ́gba gbógun ti wà tó bá ní ifá máa kẹ̀yìn sí ẹni tó bá jẹ́wé jégbò ifá máa kẹ̀yìn sí ẹni kò ní jẹ́ fún ẹ mọ́ kó máa jẹ́ nìyẹn ilẹ̀ ajé gbàgbọ́ tí ó gbóyin àdàbí tó pé tẹ́bá lọ́dún méjì tó àti pé lóòótọ́ pé ìyá ń jẹ ìran wa ipò tẹ́ka àkọlọ́wà òun kọ́ là ń jà fún nígbà
kò sẹ́ni tó lè dispute ẹ̀ pé ìyà ò jẹ wá ẹ tó bá ní ìyà ò jẹ wá irọ́ ló ń pa so ilẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ máa yọ̀ wọ́n ni so ẹja lọ sọ́dọ̀ gbòógì sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá mi ti background ẹ ti wọlé bàbá Èkìtì ẹ ti wọlé ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo alákòóso tí a ṣe wà lórí ètò ẹja gbọ́ látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Èkìtì kí wọ́n bá wa tún sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ nípa tí à ń tẹ̀síwájú rálì wa ń bọ̀ èmi rí bàbá Akintoye lánàá má yẹ kẹ́ni kankan sọ pé rálì èmi dé rálì ń bọ̀ bàbá máa wá ṣe announcement bàbá ò sọ date ẹ má kó mi pé òun ti gbọ́ date gbogbo rálì tẹ̀ ń wò lórí Koikimedia previous rally ni kódà a ní right láti máa roll it out so that kó lè máa múra sílẹ̀ ni bàbá Èkìtì ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè mo máa dìde lọ tọ̀ nísìn mo fẹ́ lọ tọ̀ nítorí àlejòkó síbẹ̀ látàrọ̀ ká má lọ tọ̀ kó lè má tọ̀ sára èyí lè ṣe program ẹ má tún máa ní ṣe ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ń gbọ́ yín tí bá ti dé tí bá fẹ́ dá yín dúró má dá yín dúró ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
ẹ ṣé bàbá mi ẹ ṣé mú kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé á dára fún wa o agbára ìkókò tó rí ayé wa ò ní fò wá rú ilẹ̀ Yorùbá máa gbé wa kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jí ní òtítọ́ àti ní òdodo ẹ má jẹ́ ká jẹ ẹni tí ń fọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ tó fi ń ṣera ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká fọwọ́ àgọ́ ara wa sẹ́yìn ẹ má jẹ́ ká àtàkẹ́ ní religion now gbogbo àwa tá a wà láyé lóde òní gbogbo religion mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta pátá làbáláyé ara tí ó jẹ́ kí àwọn kan máa gbọ́ àgẹ́sì wa nìyẹn sà ní ìkórìtà tàwa yìí Yorùbá ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tí Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bá rí èrò kẹ́kẹ́ ló bà wọ́n the majority of Muslims tá lọ ń bá wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin Yorùbá nation ẹ̀fẹ́ fọwájú ẹlẹ́bọ ni the majority àwọn Christian tá lọ ń bá wọ́n ní àwọn tó ń ṣe àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ ni àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni àwọn aláṣẹ tó mọ̀ pé this nation olómìnira yìí fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ni ní ìdẹ tí ìrìn lágbàáyé rí ní orílẹ̀-èdè kan wà ẹ̀sìn kan ló wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ àṣírà wa nà án ẹ má jẹ́ àlera wa sẹ́yìn a nílò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tó máa ṣẹ́ spinal cord ní Nàìjíríà a nílò ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èrò tó máa blow brain port àwọn tó gbẹdọ̀ àwọn ní olórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kẹ́tàkẹ́tà ń wò wá ràn gbogbo population tá a tẹ̀ nílò yìí ó wà lọ́dọ̀ religion méjèèjì tẹ̀ ní condemn wọ́n sọ pé wọn ò ṣe Yorùbá aláfẹ́gbára wa nínú ìgbèkùn Nàìjíríà afẹ́ ní freedom tí èmi á lè ṣe bó ṣe wù mí lórílẹ̀‐èdè mi tí màá lè wọṣọ tó wù mí màá lè máa lọ ní títì kó jẹ́ pé áàfù níkà áàfù ṣòkòtò ní mo wọ̀. náà nígbà tá a bá ń kọ̀ dẹ́mọ̀ àwa ara wa ń sìn bóòlù àwọn tá a fẹ́ kó wọnú ilé tá a máa jọ ṣe kínní tí wọ́n máa mọ̀ pé àparò kan ò ga jù kan lọ. mo lọ sílé bàbá mi kí ni mo fẹ́ dira.
wọ́n ń gbọ́ kétékété mo ti jókòó sórí chair à ń gbọ́ yín látẹ̀ nǹkan náà mo ń gbọ́ yín tí mo ti ṣe.
mo lè lọ sílé bàbá mi kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ dira. kẹ́rí èyí tí a fi ń ṣe ra wa tá a fi ń fọwọ́ gba wa sẹ́yìn ló pọ̀ jù sà. nígbà táwa wà ń kékeré tá a bá ń ti ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bọ̀ àáyí àsọdọ̀ àwọn tó ń bo ògún àájẹ àjẹyó àjẹṣẹ́kù ẹ̀rọ ajá tó yí dáadáa tó gbó kérékéré. ìyá òní kí òní mùsùlùmí má máa ṣe títẹ̀ lọ́la ká má lọ bẹ̀. àwọn bàbá yẹn fífẹ́ lò àwọn dìgbòlugi tó ń pera wọn ní jíò lẹ́nìí tó ń pera wọn ní ṣèyíkì lẹ́nìí tó rí wípé níbi tí wọ́n bá kó division sáàrin wa ibẹ̀ làpò wọn ti máa láti ló ti máa kú àwọn ló kọ̀ sí problem. not religion yìí ti wà ní 1952 to 1959 nígbà yí àwọn bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ nígbà yìí ṣe papọ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀mú tó dára jáde síta tí Yorùbá become number one in all the black race. àwọn tó wà nídìí religion lóde òní ní kẹjẹ ká bá wí àwọn tó ṣì wà lọ́nà lóde òní ní kẹjẹ ká bá wí. we don't need to be fighting for any religion náà ẹjọ́ tó dé Ọlọ́run ìkórìtà tá a wà we need population kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá jáde síta. bàbá Akintoye tí gbogbo wọn tẹ̀lé ìta bá wà ní meeting bàbá á ní kí oníṣẹ̀ṣe ó gbàdúrà á ní kí kìrìsìtẹ́nì gbàdúrà á ní kí àwọn àfáà gbàdúrà. anybody ló lè practice religion tó wù ú mo lè practice religion kó wù mí kí ni Christian lè mí kí ni mo fẹ́ lọ dira kọ́ bá mi wá gbé tùpẹ̀tù tó dáa kọ́ bá mi wá ayẹtẹ tó dáa fọ́ọ̀mù tó dáa. I use it to protect myself but ìyá oníkàmá conduct religion àti lé àwọn ènìyàn kú nínú ìrìn àjò yìí ni wọ́n tá a wà nílẹ̀ fi ń fún ní iṣẹ́ ṣe ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run gbogbo yìí tẹ̀lé lọ́kàn. Let everybody practice the religion tó bá gbàgbọ́ lórí ẹ̀ títí wa nígbà fẹ́ lọ a fẹ́ dolómìnira a fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa kó nínú ìyà yìí. ohun tó yẹ kó máa yà wá nìyẹn ohun tó yẹ kó jẹ́ number one priority wa nìyẹn. náà ti sọ pé àwọn àtìfẹ̀sìn yí wa lórí ṣé àtẹ̀sìn yẹ ṣẹ̀ dé ni. àlàáfíà nígbà ayé àwọn bàbá Ayọ̀ Babalọ́lá ṣé ṣọ́ wọn gbà ìdá mẹ́wàá ń gbà yẹn wọ́n gun jíìpù wọ́n ra plane àwọn tó gbèsè dání ló corrupt bí Nàìjíríà ṣe corrupt that is why you see them keep quiet all the GO that is why you see all the kábíyèsí quiet kádúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọba Ọ̀tà tó jáde síta tó sọ̀rọ̀ boldness pé òun ò gbà Fúlàní láàyè ní Ọ̀tà ògbọ́ àwọn ò gbà Fúlàní láàyè lọ́kà ṣèlú táwọn ọba wa sọ fún wa ní pé kò sagbára lọ́wọ́ wọn ohun tó yẹ kárán ní kẹjẹ kárán ibi tí aṣọ wa ti yá ní kẹjẹ kárán bẹ́ẹ̀ èyí tó yẹ ká gbéwẹ̀ ní ká gbéwẹ̀ èyí tó yẹ ká gbému ní ká gbému. religion kọ́ ni problem wa sa àwọn tó mú religion rẹ̀ dání ní problem wa tábà continue bá ti rí èrò majority àwọn tẹ̀ ń wò tó ń jáde síta yẹ they are Muslim they are Christian. ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ẹ má fún wa ní igbó dídí sọ́mọ́ ebi ń pa àwọn ènìyàn ìyà jẹ àwọn ènìyàn àwọn tó ń kidnap they are all Muslim they are all Christian. tẹ́lẹ̀dì láti sọ pé ọ̀nà àbáyọ kan lélẹ́yìí ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tá a bá ń kọ̀dẹ́ sí wọn tá à ń kọ̀dẹ́ mẹ̀ sí wọn. ẹjọ́ náà ẹjọ́ mo fi orí gbogbo àwọn bàbá wa tó ti lọ mo fi bẹ̀ yìí. mo forí bàbá Akintoye bàbá 90+ tí bàbá yẹ tí ò sùn tí ò wo lórí títí wa mo fi bẹ̀ yìí. mo forí Sunday ọmọdé yẹ mọ́ wípé ó jà that lost everything because of the Yoruba race mo fi bẹ̀ yìí. Don't let us condemn anybody again. We don't need to talk about any religion now. Ká máa sọ ohun tó yẹ kó mọ múláyà wa ní bá a ṣe máa lọ. Ṣèbí lára àwọn ará wa ló ti jáde síta ń rí pé freedom òǹkọ́ làkọ́kọ́ káwọn tó ṣe ní Burkina Faso. Ṣé àrà tá a rí dáńdá ní Burkina Faso làkọ́kọ́? Tàwọn lè kọ́kọ́ gbàjọba lọ́wọ́ àwọn jẹgúdújẹrá. Ìmídà ó kọ́kọ́ fight òmìnira náà. Ó kọ́kọ́ ja ìjà òmìnira náà. Kì í ṣe pé ìjọ tó rò ló gbé àsámẹ́tì yẹn jáde síta. Ó ti ń rò tipẹ́tipẹ́ nígbà tó gba ìjọba lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó ń ta ògùn ayé wọn fún àwọn France ìgbà yẹn ló ṣe ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí àràdá mo sọ níbi kan mo ní kádàrá wa sẹ́gbà níbi tí àwọn Fúlàní gbé pamọ́ sí ibẹ̀ ní Saudi ti gbé everything that bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ṣe free education free health democracy gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Saudi ti kó àwa dúró sókèrè àwa ń pàtàn ọ̀rọ̀ nínú òṣì àwa ń jà àìjà ẹ̀sìn àwa ń condemn religion kó yẹ ká para wa papọ̀ báwa ṣe rìn lọ́dọ̀ wa níbà yìí àti babaláwo àti kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti elétò kìrìsìtẹ́nì àti mùsùlùmí àjọ ti wọ́ bọnú àwo kan ní we see ourselves as a one. Ilé wo lẹ máa dé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tẹ̀ ní báyìí sí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta. Ẹjọ́ náà fi táṣọ wá sí rán táṣọ wá sí ya ní kẹjẹ ká rán. Ara ń tí àwọn ará bíkà yìí lò fún yẹn pé wọ́n máa fi ẹ̀sìn wọ́n máa fi dà wá lágbónú. The majority àwọn tó jẹ́ mùsùlùmí tó ń bá wa ní tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tí wọ́n ti gbọ́ pé àwọn ẹlẹ́bọ wọ́n ti ń fà sẹ́yìn ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ àwa tá à ń rìnrìn yẹn lẹ̀ ń fún ní gbódìdíṣọ́ ṣẹgbọ́n mi allow anybody to worship whatever we like ó lè dọ̀lá báyìí kémi èmi bàbá kìtìkì ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kí ní afẹ́fẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ máa bọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó máa mú mi ó lè dọ̀lá kí ní òpó náà ni mo fẹ́ máa forí kàn ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ fọlọ́run ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ let God judge me ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ èyí tó ṣe pàtàkì ní pé a nílò òmìnira àwọn mọ̀múdà yẹn lálẹ́ àná wọ́n pè wọ́n tuntun wọ Kwara gẹ́gẹ́ ni o àwọn eléyìí wọ́n burú ju Boko Haram lọ wọ́n burú ju Boko Haram lọ ẹni tó rí ó ní ara àwọn kámẹ́rà tó sẹ́ẹ̀tì sínú igbó ṣé bí bá ń pa àwọn eléyìí lára àwọn tó bá ta wọ́n á kún wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́ wọ́n á sè wá tó máa jẹ́ kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn eléyìí burú ju Boko Haram lọ ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú gbọ́ o ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú gbọ́ sà ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run we need to unite bí gbòòfò ṣe máa sọ pé ká ṣe ra wa lọ́kàn ẹjẹ́ tó dẹ́sì ẹjẹ́ ríra wa gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìkan ká tètè lè débi tá à ń lọ lára ohun èlò ìjà tí ọ̀tá ń lò láti máa fa owó aago Yorùbá sẹ́yìn ló tún jẹyọ láàárọ̀ yìí àwa sì lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ìlànà lọ preach Yorùbá nation wọn à ní kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ọmọọ̀ṣẹ̀ tó wo abẹ́gbà òmìnira ni lára òmìnira yẹn náà ni pé tí bàbá bá jẹ́ kìrìsìtẹ́nì tó ọmọ bá ní agolo tó fẹ́ máa ṣe bàbá ò lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti kọ̀ndẹ́mù ọmọ ẹ̀ kó filẹ̀ òun kọ́ ló dá Ọlọ́run ló dá ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run iná jó wa lábẹ́ iná gidi iná náà dá sí wa lábẹ́ o iná yẹn ti jó wa gidi o àwọn bàbá wa máa ń pòwe kan wọ́n á ní iná ti jó lórí kókó iná tó bá dẹ̀ jó lórí kókó iná orí kókó yìí ṣe pàbọ̀rọ̀ iná Yorùbá ò tí ìjòdó iná àwọn ọ̀tá Yorùbá ò tí ìjòdó orí kókó mọ̀ tó ti ní àkókò yẹn a sì lè pa báyìí ká bá ṣe ra wa lọ́kàn ká dojú ìjà kọ wọ́n àwọn ọba wa tó sọ pé kò ságbára lọ́wọ́ wọn yìí kí Sultan Sokoto dẹ̀ ń lo agbára ìtagbára ẹ̀ fi ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn ló yẹ ká máa wọnú pálàtì wọn lọ́nà máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ní pé bàbá níbo lẹ sọ agbára yín sí kí ló gbàgbára lọ́wọ́ yín mo rò pé ilé tó kàn fún wa nìyẹn sà wọ́n pa lọ́tún wọ́n pa lọ́sì mo bá èèyàn kan pàdé ní sátọ̀dẹ̀ tó kọjá yìí ó ń ṣó fídíò kan fún mi White Lion tẹ́lẹ̀ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣe dájú tó dẹ́kun bó ṣe fídíìsì ọmọ ènìyàn lẹ̀ táwọn dókítà ń kó apá yẹn bíi pé wọ́n ní 80-20 ní 80 yẹn pé pé apá yẹn ò lè wúlò mọ́ 20 ẹ̀ gbígbà fẹ́ ká ẹ̀ wò wọ́n ṣe nígbà tí èèyàn bá gé pọ̀kọ́tọ̀ lọ́jà ni ìyẹn ló yẹ ká mú kó sá àwọn wọ̀nyí tó wà lọ́dọ̀ I want every one of us to remember one of our fathers Brigadier General Kúnlé Tógun statement tí bàbá yẹn sọ tí n bá jí láàárọ̀ tí n bá ti rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó máa ń gbomi lójú mi ni pé àwọn ará bíbá tí wọ́n ti surround wa with full arm ìròyìn kan jáde lánàá drone tá a fi ń wo káàkiri òun náà fi máa fi ju bọ́ọ̀bù lé wa lórí náà náà máa fi ju bọ́ọ̀bù lé wa lórí everyday làwọn bàbá títí wọn náà ẹ̀ kúkú wọn náà ró wọn lágbára against Yorùbá go and share ẹ lọ wò dáadáa sà àwọn ọmọ tó ń dà sọ́dọ̀ wa ọmọ 15 years ilé tó dàgbà jù mẹ́ni 22 23 24.
ọmọ kéékèèké ni wọ́n.
wọ́n fẹ́ lu àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa láti bá wa jà náà fi kó àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọn wá sọ́dọ̀ wa tẹ́tẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ wọn lágbára mo gbọ́ general kẹjáde síta ó lóun wá àrẹ́sì olórí Boko Haram wọ́n fẹ́ sáàkì ẹ̀ it show that the leaders they are in back up àwọn tó back àwọn ará bíbẹ̀ yọ to create all the terrorist group but àwọn bàbá títí wa eléyìí tó yẹ kọ́ra gàbò wa they are the number one enemy that we have they don't want Yorùbá to have freedom àwa tí wọ́n máa ń bára wa jà mo rọ̀ yín o mo bẹ̀ yín lórúkọ bàbá Akintoye lórúkọ olóyè Ìgbòho mo tún gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀mí tó ti sọnù nínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù mo fi bẹ̀ yín ẹja ṣe ra wa lọ́kàn ẹja gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan náà ẹja gbọ̀ntà fẹ́ gbà gẹ́gẹ́ bí wá Jayọ̀ ń ṣe sọ nígbà tá a bá gbọ̀ntà fẹ́ gbà tá a tún tó almost 100+ years náà ti dá ayé Yorùbá rú ní Yorùbá ti dúró lójú kan bí omi adágún àkekèé ń bẹ nú ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ ń bẹ nú ẹ̀ paralẹ̀ ń bẹ nú ẹ̀ ejò ń bẹ ń bẹ tó bá ní kó bu omi yẹn ejò lè gé ẹ jẹ omi ògè ò tún wúlò wọ́n wá sọ ayé Yorùbá di Yorùbá ò wúlò fún ara wọn bí ó lè ti ta wúlò fún ara wọn ní ká máa ṣe kéta ara wa ká máa gbá wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ tọ́ba èèyàn kan bá ti lè wà nípò tọ́ba ní pé o ti lo tẹ́nu ẹ̀tọ́ allow another person to do it kókó dem association yẹn Nigeria mentality nìyẹn o ẹ mọ̀ pé tá a bá gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa tán we need to republish our brain ẹ jẹ́ gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa tán ẹni rántí nígbà tẹ́nìyàn bá wà nínú ìgbèkùn ìwàkuwà ni ó máa wù ìwà ẹrú ni ó máa wù ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó bá gba òmìnira tán mẹ́sẹ̀ máa sọ fún pé eléyìí ò tọ́ àwọn bàbá wa dẹ̀ sọ pé ìlú tí ò bá ti sí òfin ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ò sí ń bẹ̀. ipò yín lẹ́wà lamẹ́ríkà lẹ́wà ní London lẹ́wà ní Canada ṣé ẹ lè máa lọ lójú títí kẹ́dẹ́dẹ́ yọ kó síta kẹ́lẹ́ fẹ́ tọ̀ bó ṣe wù wá la ṣe ń tọ̀ ń bíbá yìí. wọ́n bá lórí ọ̀fẹ́ ká lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí kápò gbẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó mọ̀ pé tó ń bá ṣe rú ẹ̀ lamẹ́ríkà ní Canada ní London bí yá ẹ̀wọ̀n ló ń lọ kò ní dẹ́rú ẹ̀wò bóyá mi kan ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe pérépéré ń bíbá ló wá ní gbó àti lamẹ́ríkà o I'm warning you ó wá lọ fẹ́mi wá ní ẹ̀sìn lamẹ́ríkà rẹ̀ olóhùn olómọ olóbìnrin ló lọ́hùn tó bá ti pọ̀lọ́pàá bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn nígbẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n á mọ́lúwà ẹ̀ ní bọ̀tí lamẹ́ríkà wà ń bíbà yìí a lè tóbìnrin kálẹ̀ bọ̀tí lọ́hùn ògbẹ́dọ̀ tó bẹ̀ wò òfin la máa fi rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì ara wa bá ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ètò wà lára wa ju ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn lọ ẹfẹ̀ sí ńlẹ̀ ṣé Ọlọ́run tẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀sì ẹ̀sìn kan ní tàfi fara wa sẹ́yìn tí Fúlàní ń lò àwọn ọba wa ń lò àwọn olóṣèlú wa ń lò pé àwọn oníṣẹ́ kí ẹnu wọn kò káwọn lè máa ní bílíọ̀nù. The former MD of NNPC ó lé wọn àkàtì wọn bá $800 billion ẹ ṣe tó wọ Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan gbogbo tẹ́tẹ̀ kó ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà ti kó bí mo ṣe bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ní Ilé Ifẹ̀ ní Ilé Ìṣà lẹ́kìtì mímọ́ yìí wọ́n wá góòdì wa lọ́wọ́ bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tẹ́tẹ̀ àwọn tó ń wà lọ́wọ́ AK-47 làwọn kó kì wọ́n ṣẹ́kìtì àwọn tó mọ̀ wá ló ṣe wá ni ọ̀nà tá a lè fi gbára wa lè di ó lé hó fo Yorùbá rẹ̀ sí ní kí Yorùbá ó lómìnira wọn tá a bá ní òmìnira wa a máa fi Fúlàní kú ni and if you miss this opportunity kágbàgbé ẹ̀ tábà ti lè miss opportunity ẹni máa kó sọ̀sà nínú wa kókó sọ̀sà ẹni máa kó sọ̀sù kókó sùn ẹ̀yìn yín tẹ́ wà nílò òyìnbó ká mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ní orísun kankan mọ́ tí a bá fẹ́ lọ́ọ̀tì orísun wa we must unite and fight our enemy ẹ kó tó bàbá mi.
ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa lẹ́kìtì mo dúpẹ́ àmọ́lére torí pé òun ni ẹ ti gbọ́ tí bàbá yìí sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kalẹ̀ kí làwọn kan tí bàbá lẹ́kìtì ń bá wa sọ òun náà ni pé àsìkò yìí kọ́ ni ó jẹ́ kí a mú ìjà ẹ̀sìn wá nítorí pé tá bá fẹ́ mobilize wá fẹ́ jáde kò ń ṣe oníṣẹ̀ṣe tó wà nílé nìkan ni a fẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Muslim a fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó jẹ́ Christian a fẹ́ jẹ́ kó jáde ọmọ Yorùbá tó tẹ̀ gbà pé ẹ̀sìn kankan lòun fẹ́ tẹ̀lé afẹ́kẹ́ni náà jáde bọ̀ nígbà tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àtáàkì Islam àtáàkì Christian báwo la ṣe fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn jáde ṣé mi nìkan ni mo fẹ́ jáde ṣé Ìgbòho nìkan ló fẹ́ jáde à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ mobilize 50, 30, 20, 10 million people kó jáde kọ́dẹ̀ wà níta for many days àdètí tún fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn nísìn no ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè bàbá sky the entire Yoruba land is saturated with bandits Brigadier General Kunle Togo retired màá play video yẹn nígbà tí a bá gbọ́ brother wa tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán mo kí bàbá wa bàbá Èkìtì ẹ káàsán ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ìkànnì wa lẹ́ǹkan sí brother ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ ọgbọ́n ọmọ Yorùbá nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi pátápátá àtọmọdé àtàgbà wa ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ fún òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá torí pé òmìnira ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ló jẹ gbogbo wa lógún ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì ẹ má ẹ̀ka sàṣẹyìn kíní gan tá a bá jáde fún rally wọ́n máa pa wá wọ́n máa attack wa freedom ò wá ní free kò séèyàn kan tó gba òmìnira tó kọ̀ gbòmìnira pé gbà á fún yín a máa jà gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá mi ṣe máa ń sọ ọ máa ní pé a máa jà tẹ́nìkan bá ń sọ fún wa pa níjà fún nǹkan tá a gbé dání wàláì tàláì à ń parọ́ fúnra wa mo fi ọlọ́run bá tó jọ dá gbogbo wa mo fi ṣẹ̀rí à ń pa ẹ̀rọ a máa jà gidi tá a máa tutọ́ síra wa lójú tábà tó wá rò pé bí àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn politician wa àwọn ọba wa ní pé wọ́n ti wá ní support Nigeria government wàláì tàláì wọ́n máa support wọn torí pé kí ni àwọn ọba yìí wọ́n wà lára àwọn tí wọ́n gbowó nígbà tó máa pa Abíọ́lá o. So àwọn Yorùbá bá nírò wípé bóyá tó bá fún àwọn bàbá lówó àwọn bàbá tó bá fún wọn lówó wọn ní tọ́ wọ́n á support olóṣèlú tó ní pé kí ni ìdí òṣèlú gbọ̀ngàn wọn náà ti ń rí jẹ. Tẹ́ bá wo àwọn ọba wọn àdéjọ́ tó ti ń pa àwọn èèyàn ọba mélòó ló jáde síta yé pé wọ́n pa àwọn èèyàn. Tẹ́ bá wo orí fẹ́ẹ́ fi bàbá wa Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀ kábíyèsí tí wọ́n bá bàbá wa sí Sunday Igboho ṣe mítì ṣe mọ̀ pé mítì lọ́ọ́ di láti bá ẹnìkan nìyẹn ṣọ́dẹ̀ pé bàbá ti Sunday Igboho mọ́ torí pé kí ni olè ní gbogbo wọn olè nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ lórí káàkiri wọn bá káàkiri àwa gangan la nígbà fún wọn. ní ìgbà tí láyé ìgbà wá tẹ̀ tọ́bí tó bá kan tó bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa àwọn aráàlú máa ṣe kí ni wọ́n máa lọ sí ojúde ọba wọ́n máa ṣèwọ́de gbígbé nǹkan báyìí ń ṣe ọ̀wọ́n nǹkan báyìí ń ṣe ọ̀wọ́n ṣé ọ̀wọ́n bá wa máa sọ fún òun gbọ́ pé fúlàní ń pa wá kí ló dé tí wọ́n tó sọ láti jọjọ́ yìí bọ́ wọn sọ kankan torí pé kí ni ọmọ pa wọn ń jẹ wọn pa àwọn ọmọ wọn kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe àwọn fámìlì wọn àwọn ṣẹ̀ dé ó di gbàgbọ́ tó wá tó ṣẹ̀ sí kan lára àwọn fámìlì wọn gbé kàn tó ṣẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àwa gan la wò nígbà torí pé kí ni àwa bá wọn pa àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ń jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn wa gbé tẹ́pọ̀ àwọn àgbẹ̀ wa ò lè lọ sóko àwa gangan fún àwa la ní fojúlẹ̀kùn wọn. Mo ṣe ń bẹ̀yàn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ jáde fún ìwọ́de yìí ẹ ká yọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ kódà ká máa jù wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ti kọ́ lè yí ẹ̀ta lọ tó bá ti ṣe san ègún ó kú da ju ọkọ̀ tó yẹ pé tí ò ṣe san ègún lọ. pé fún rálì ìgbéyẹ̀ rálì ń bọ̀ ọmọ ẹlòmíì wọ́n ń takò ọmọ yóò yẹ kí wọ́n alájọ fọ ohun kájọ ṣe ọ̀kan. Nígbà tí àwọn Fúlàní tí wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn ṣé wọ́n pa Kírísítẹ́nì nìkan wọ́n pa Kírísítẹ́nì nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni wọ́n pa Mùsùlùmí nìkan wọ́n pa oníṣẹ̀ṣe nìkan káwọn tó yí wọ́n ọ̀tẹ̀ lè oníṣẹ́gbìrì gbàgbọ́ bá pa àwọn èèyàn mi ò gbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ bá pé wọ́n pa kan lára àwọn oníṣẹ̀ṣe tẹ́ bá wọ̀ wọ́n bá tí wọ́n ní bọ́ pa ní sáàdì Èkìtì mọ́ Oǹdó state yẹn ṣé rí pé àwọn ọba tó dira ṣé rí pé àwọn èèyàn òkú ṣùgbọ́n ìdí òdira ńkọ́ kó bà lọ. ṣé rí àwọn bíbù yìí wọ́n kàn fi ẹ̀sìn bó fún wa wọ́n rẹ́dí àti gba ilẹ̀ wa tọ́wọ́n èèyàn wa bá sì wà ní gbàgbọ́ nínú pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà máa dá wọ́n parọ́ fúnra wọn ni ó yẹ wò nígbà tí àwọn terrorist tí wọ́n lọ sí Burkina Faso tí wọ́n wà ní lọ́ndà Burkina Faso sí Côte d'Ivoire nígbà tí Burkina Faso tí wọ́n máa yẹ fail wọn wọ́n lu drone lọ́wọ́ Burkina Faso ni wọ́n fọ́ bọ́ọ̀bù gbogbo wọn dànù wọ́n pa gbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo ń sọ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní recently nínú ọ̀sẹ̀ tó àlùkọjá ìlú ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí Burkina Faso tí Buhari tó lọ sí Moscow ní Russia wọ́n bọ́ọ̀bù gbogbo wọn terrorist yẹn over 1,000 terrorist wọ́n pa gbogbo wọn lẹ́ǹkan náà pẹ̀lú bọ́ọ̀bù. So àwọn Nàìjíríà gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àwa ń rí tí terrorist Boko Haram gbogbo wọn tí wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn lójoojúmọ́ tó yẹ pé terrorist wa náírà àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè àwọn tó ń lo drone máa bọ́ọ̀bù sójà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé kọ́ńtì kò ṣe orílẹ̀-èdè mọ́. So táwọn èèyàn wa kan táwa ti wà káwọn èèyàn wa kan tó sì nígbàgbọ́ nínú Nàìjíríà kẹ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n rí nǹkan kan jẹ nínú ara àwọn olóṣèlú ní gbogbo wa tí wọ́n ń ṣe. ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí wọn mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Odùduwà mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Ọbàtálá mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà ọba àlùfọ̀n mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà Lísàbí mo fẹ́ lẹ́dà gbogbo àgbààgbà mẹ́rìndínlógún tí wọ́n so Ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ gbogbo tí gbogbo wa wà lẹ́nu Ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ni o àtẹ̀gbá wa ìpọ́jọ́ wa àtìjẹ̀bú Ilẹ̀ Ifẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ ká dúró de ọba o torí pé àwọn ọba tẹ̀ ń wo ìwọ̀n ń ṣe ọba o fìdírẹ́ lásán lọ sí jẹ ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá gba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwa la ṣe máa padà san wọ́n jọba gangan. nígbé wọn ò lè ṣe irọ́ lásán ni wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n olùgbé nǹkan tí wọ́n máa jẹ ni kò ní jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀. òkè nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tí bàbá wa Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ilé tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ fi wọ́n jẹ wọ́n ṣe ń jáfe kó èmi lọ́ba èmi lálágbára èmi gan lálágbára kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́ jà fún nǹkan tó ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ èèyàn tó ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó wọ́n pa wá ṣé wọ́n máa tọ́kọ̀ wọn gbọ́ kó wọ́n pa wá ó lè jẹ́ pé ipò èmi lọ̀gá kó ń ṣọ̀gá ní gbogbo wọn já kẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn ẹni yìí wọn ọ̀rá ètò wa rárá wọ́n bó ṣe máa jà fún ìdílé wọn ní gbogbo wọn bá káàkiri self interest àwa gangan là ní gbà fún wọn wọ́n máa ní tó bá kọjú sí èèyàn máa ta tó bá kẹ́yìn síyàn èèyàn máa ta tó bá wá kó èèyàn nìkan èèyàn máa dèrò ara èèyàn pa òun lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn o àjọ máa tutọ́ síra wa lójú gidi gan ni bébí ti wà yìí ìgbà tí bá sọ fún àwọn tó jọ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àwọn ẹgbẹ́ máa sọ pé kíní kan kí n pariwo kẹ́sìtà rẹ kí lè mímọ̀ tó ń jẹ́ ogun mọ́mọ́ ògbé à ẹ má bínú ẹ sọ fún kí ni mọ̀mọ́ tó ń jẹ́ ogun ṣé Fúlàní òfin pa wá wọn ní Fúlàní ń pa wá ebi òun pa àwọn èèyàn wọn ní ebi ń pa àwọn èèyàn mo ní pé ogun wo ló wá kọjá yẹn nígbà tí ebi àwọn èèyàn káìsàn ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn tọ́wọ́ èèyàn ń kú tó yẹ pé ẹ lè dé hospital ìjọba báyìí mo fẹ́ fi ọ̀rọ̀ kan mo fẹ́ fi ṣe sample nínú last year tẹ́bá wọn ti gbé gbàtẹ́ ṣe ní oṣù kan níbi last year jù mo tẹ kíní kan tó ṣó yín mo sọ wípé dáàdì mi ṣaláìsí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé ní ìgbà yẹn wọ́n gbé wọn lọ sí hospital ṣùgbọ́n torí pé owó ta fẹ́ sọ lọ hospital ní general hospital lábẹ́òkúta ó kù just 20,000 kò yẹn pé wàhálà ìwọ̀n rẹ̀ street wọn dáàdì mi dẹ̀ ju abẹ wọn rẹ̀ kù ní general hospital lábẹ́òkúta ṣé ogun kankan ni wọ́n ṣàlàyé fẹ́ gbọ́n wọ́n ní pé ogun kankan lélẹ́yìí wọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé ìlú tó jẹ́ ìjọba gidi ṣé ojúṣe àwa fámìlì ní àbò ojúṣe ìjọba láti mọ̀ pé yẹ́ ẹ̀sán wọn sí ìpè ẹ̀mí bọ́ wọn ọ̀rẹ́ dàbí sí ìpè ẹ̀mí torí pé ọ̀sán wọn tí wọ́n sí ìpè àwọn tí wọ́n ń bá ìjọba ṣiṣẹ́ gangan lọ́fẹ́ sí ìfọ̀wọ́n èèyàn tàbí tí wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba. so gbogbo kí ni iye èèyàn àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ káyọ̀ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ láti ìjà òmìnira ló dáa ilẹ̀ Yorùbá arágbá onígbè ọ̀jàlẹ̀ ẹ ṣe gan bàbá mi.
mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí a ṣèjọba lórí ètò ẹjá lọ sórí Twitter space àníyàn kan tó fi bá a sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ Ganja Yorùbá ẹ̀já gbọ́hùn yín mo kí àwọn tó wà lórí MixLR Akin Games Adeniyi Olúwadámiláre kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tí ẹ wà lórí jókòó ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí Instagram ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wà lórí Twitter tá bá gbọ́ Twitter space tán ẹni tó ń ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ àwa lọ play General Retired Togo nípa the invasion of the Fulani. Mo máa ń sọ kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ progress in a country where the insecurity and the identity and our culture continue to affect us. Kò sí bí a ṣe fẹ́ progress. A kò máa mí síra wa lára ni, but a ní lè expand like Yoruba people that wants to go to the moon. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀ tó wà lórí Twitter space. Good afternoon. Please hold on there before you go further, okay? Hold on there. Which Nigeria you are doing marketing? Which kind of Nigeria? Your what? So if he's a Yoruba man, is he asking for what we're asking for? Well, hold on. When you say your hold on there. When you say your people, is it everybody that agrees from the Biafra that wants to go out of Nigeria? Is it everybody that agrees? So what we are saying, hold on. Let me keep you there for now. Hold on. Okay? You cannot come here and be telling us we are demarketing Nigeria. What is Nigeria to you? Orí bàbá ò pé born bastard. Idiot all over the place. Mo ti yọ wèrè dànù. Orí bàbá ò pé you are a born bastard. Òun sọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń demarketing Nigeria. Wèrè màlélẹ́ ìkẹ́. mo rò pé nǹkan gidi màá tó fi wá bá wa sọ kẹ abẹ́ ìgbọ́ká bàbá tó ń sọ ó ń bọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wèrè kúrò lórí mic. We are the market in Nigeria, wèrè. You are the market in Nigeria. Ọmọ Fúlàní ara àwọn tí wọ́n máa àtàkì yín tàbá jáde lélẹ̀. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀rọ múra sílẹ̀ ó máa àtàkì wa. Àwọn náà dẹ̀ máa gba ìyàwó mi ti sọ pé kí n má sọ pé báyìí báyìí mọ́ ó kàn máa sọ fún mi mò ń gbọ́ràn. Ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀ èdè mò ń orúkọ yẹn náà ganja ó kọ Yorùbá sí ó kọ ganja 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 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ti ya wèrè abẹ́rẹ́ kábàkàbà tó ń sọ ìyá dèmáàkì ọ̀rọ̀ tó tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sọ láti bìkínì nìyẹn ó ti nullify ẹ̀ ó ti sá lọ nísìn lórí burúkú ó ti kúrò lórí program ó ti sá lọ báyìí nísìn kò sí níbẹ̀ mọ́ ó ti jáde. ó ní ìyá mi grace olóṣòtọ́ ẹ pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan mo ti wà lórí program kí ló dẹ́ mọ̀ pé mo wà lórí program àbẹ́fẹ́ dá sílẹ̀ ṣe pé oríṣiríṣi ọlọ́wọ́ bá o kò ní dá fún níbi tó bá wà bombast ó ti sá lọ nísìn ó ti sá kúrò lórí Twitter space. You are the marketing Nigeria. Okay, only we are the marketing Nigeria. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n tarakùnrin sọ. Àmọ́ bóyá ń di marketing Nigeria, bóyá di marketing Nigeria. Gbọ́n sókè.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language.
Olórí burúkú ọmọ ganja Yorùbá. Ṣóṣì wà ń bẹ̀ àbó ti lọ. Idiot. You are the... Nọ́mbà mi látẹ̀kọ́ la fi sórí chaati ẹja tó lọ mú jáde 4 ìyẹn ni kóòdù UK 7404405917 ìbọ̀lẹ̀ tí wò mí orí Koikimedia Odùduwà máa pósítẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ní mo mọ̀ bí akérè rí bí a fi sunkún ó ní we are the marketing Nigeria ìyá mi comfort ológun jẹ́ ìlọ́fiṣẹ́ lẹ́yìn ṣé mo pé mo ń disturb yìí báyìí wọ́n ní what is Nigeria ọmọ Fúlàní abẹ́wà gbà mí abẹ́wà gbà mí ó ní we are the marketing Nigeria ó ní that kílẹ̀ sọ Mr. Adetun that is one of the obstacles we have. bó bá tẹ̀ sọ pé ìyá òun Yorùbá bàbá òun Fúlàní àtètèmọ̀ ó ní you are the marketing Nigeria. ó yá ẹja gbélé.
There is no land called Nigeria.
Koiki, give us that full number bí kílẹ̀ sọ ní sẹ́jẹ̀ máa post number yẹn ní sí. Àti mo kí brother mi Idris, your show got him off it. Ó ti kúrò báyìí nísìn kò sí ní Dubai mọ́ ṣeré ó ti sá lọ nísìn ó lè wá máa lọ gbọ́ mi as an anonymous. Ó ti wà lórí program yẹn for a while but nígbà tó make a request I have 1 2 3 4 yàtọ̀ sáwọn anonymous àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé àwọn ń gbọ́ mi. Ó ti wà ń bẹ̀ látẹ̀ nǹkan but for the fact that he raised his hand mo dẹ̀ rí ganja Yorùbá okay ganja Yorùbá ó yá ganja Yorùbá tó bá ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ já gbọ́n tó fẹ́ sọ ó ní we are the marketing Nigeria àṣẹ we are the marketing Nigeria orí òpè.
There is no land called Nigeria. There is no language called Nigeria. There are no people called Nigerians. We are only deceiving ourselves.
We are not Nigerian.
Okay, where is Nigeria? Where is the land called Nigeria? What is the Nigerian?
When we tell her again, so English there, they are going. You see the reason why I speak English sometimes because it's good to answer Yoruba, Odagon, but it's always also good to explain to idiots that our land is what is called Nigeria. Yoruba land, the land that belongs to our forefathers and foremothers that we are able to come into as humans, was converted from that into Nigeria in 1914. Pastor Money, who is this? So when these arguments always come by Nigerians. That, what do you mean that you want to break away from Nigeria? We are Nigerians. Yes, we are Nigerians based on the fraudulent fact from 1914. But prior to 1914, for thousands of years, the people known as Yorubas have been existing. The people known as the Igbos have been there for thousands of years. People known as Hausa have been there. The Kanuris, the Tiv, the Ijaws. Can you go to England and call it origin? It might sound funny, but that is what a lot of people, Ganolo Edini, thunder fire in Papa. It says we are demarketing Nigeria because Yoruba wants to leave the name. Okay, let me put it this way. N-I-G-E-R-I, Nigeria. Where was Nigeria 200 years ago? That word, that name, N-I-G-E-R-I. Okay, where was Yoruba land? Or where was Yoruba or Oduduwa, or whatever you want to call it, 200 years ago? Evidence is there. Do you know the evidence? All right, Ejekin Dide. Lecture if on that stage, right? So I'm going to bring my camera up a little bit like this. Because there are stupid people that come here and look stupid because they come and argue nonsense. Because I can make sure I hope everybody can see me like this. So that everybody can see me, right? You can all see me. Now, let's bring something out to prove that Yoruba land has been existing for thousands of years prior before. Again, stop confuse. So let me just put it as Unati Baba. Ankara Timo now. Again, let's take it to the next lecture. Let me bring this back like that. Now, everybody can see me, right? Now, we are back into the lecture room. Let's use this as an example. English, was it your mom? At what point did you realize that we are Nigerians? Is the first question. The time when you know, say we be Nigeria, when you know, is it after you done the work or when you can't grow? You be 5 years old, you be 6 years old. You can't understand that they call you citizen of Nigeria, okay? That's fine. Don't get upset with yourself. And I want to record this because we don't want to take calls, because this is a very important recording that needs to go on a VM. So again, your Wi-Fi may close so that nobody will call in. And I'll put it as record. This will be the part 2 VM. The first one was 58 minutes. It's already been sent out. Let's record this. Because video because at 3 hours 49 minutes. Not everybody at home will have the privilege. So even if it's 15, 20 minutes or 30 minutes, why should go VN? Koikimedia team, why recording? Yeah, that's it. Media bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Initially, 12 May 2025, 11:33 a.m. Ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè. Ìbéèrè tí mò ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èèyàn. Àwọn tí wọ́n ní we are demarketing Nigeria. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tó pè sórí program wa through Twitter space. Ó ní gbogbo wa à ń demarketing Nigeria. Mo wá fẹ́ padà sí ìtàn díẹ̀. A máa sọ Ìgbò, a máa sọ broken, a máa sọ English. My question first is, at what point did you realize you are a Nigerian? At what point? Nigbawo ni wo understand me, I am in Nigeria. Was it after you were given your birth certificate, or when you went to primary school, or when you went to nursery school? At what point do you fully believe that you are a citizen of Nigeria? At what point? Everybody will get this voice note, whether you be Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, or whether you be foreigner, whether you are not a Nigerian. What we want to prove today on this platform is that nobody is called Nigeria prior before a particular year. But for now, let's work with the Nigeria from 1914. Yes, according to Britain, the criminal country that brought Nigeria into existence on people's land, Ile. You know when you take Ile, the land where in a day, that land in a sea, at the touch land, that land, is that land called Nigeria before? That land where in a day, whether you there for Onitsha, whether you there for Kaduna, whether you there for Sokoto, you there for Ondo, whether you there for Lagos, that land, go ask, was that land Nigeria before 1914? Was it there prior before 1914 is a question. Abi, some people, and when you come, they have been there prior before 1914. Were people living in that land before 1914? And when those people were living there, before the white man from Britain came, known as Lugard, what was the name of that place? So the word Nigeria, N-I-G-E-R-I, that you now say we did the market. What land does he have? The land that Nigeria, what land does he have? Nigeria, because I want to prove that Yoruba has a land prior before 1914, and that land is still there as we speak today. Now, look at this image. Those of you that cannot see it, it is called Oriolokun. This Oriolokun, according to evidence base, has been existing for 600 years, produced on a land, Ile, and that land is called Yoruba land. So this land is the one we are asking that we want to return back as the people who own the land, because the word Nigeria was forced on every one of us in a fake union in 1914 amalgamation by Lugard working with the British Empire, that told us that if we join them together and call them Nigeria, the nigger area, they can use that for their own purpose. So whether it is 100 years, it will expire. We have the right to return back, either by force, either by war, either by peace, either by anarchy, either by crisis, to return back to the land that our forefathers and our foremothers used to be, with this evidence of Oriolokun. And one of these artifacts, this sculpture rather, it's not artifact, it's a sculpture, is currently being detained by the Metropolitan Police. Anybody in the UK can ask for evidence under freedom of speech. They will give it to you that yes, we have it. So this sculpture, one of it, is currently being held in London. So there is evidence that Yoruba people have been existing prior before the fake amalgamation that they are now calling everybody Nigerians, because nobody is Nigerian before 1914. Na Barawubasa, na Ole, na Jaguda. Na Jaguda Britain, because Britain na Jaguda, where come our land. as they did during that period. And whether it was right or wrong, what they should have done is leave the land and the people as they be before, rather than convert it to Nigeria that has now spilled blood for 90-something years. They have been spilling blood. You know why? Because the people where they join together, they put Hausa, they put Igbo, they put Yoruba. We cannot even work with the three together. They cannot work together. They cannot find love. They cannot find unity. Now we are now even talking about another people where they call Fulani. So the land that we are asking, Ilenye, the one where they say with the market, does not belong to Nigeria. Does not belong to Nigeria. Our forefathers were given the land just like any other person where any other European country have their own land. The Arab people have their land. The European people have their land. But the land where we talk about, the Yoruba land, we are not talking about the one where they outside Yoruba land. The Yoruba land belongs to us. And we will defend it with everything that we have. Because they don't tell us lies since 1914 that Nigeria is a country. But fact has proven that Nigeria was never a country. Nigeria, according to the leader of the Yoruba self-determination that I visited yesterday, told us that Nigeria has many countries, many nations inside it. The Biafra nation, the Hausa nation, the Ijaw nation, the Tiv, and the Yoruba Oduduwa people country. But rather, Britain told us that we are one. As Adebanji calculated. They formed Nigeria in 1914. And from 1914 to 1960, how many years is that? If I'm calculated. 1914 to 1960, how many years? So even as Britain formed Nigeria and forced our father, our mothers that are known as Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, as the other side knows themselves as Igbo, Hausa, they now say from today, January 1st, 1914, you are no longer going to be known as that people of the land. But you will still have the land, but 46 years. I want us to hold on to that. 46 years. From 1914 up to 1960. That is 46 years. I'll tell you why I need that number. But what they did between 1914 and that 1960, Britain was the one still controlling the land using a different name to control it. Ìtọ́ṣe ni pé ilẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n mú ilẹ̀ yẹn, wọ́n change orúkọ ẹ̀, wọ́n tún wá control, wọ́n run ẹ̀ for 46 years. Ìgbà tó wá dé ojú ẹ̀, àwọn tó nílẹ̀ tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ṣe Nàìjíríà. But the fact that Britain used weapon and war against us to convert it because it was not Ojulaso. So to Ojulaso should know what Britain did was they forced everybody to become Nigeria, and using that to negotiate with IMF, the World Bank, every this, every that, and started using us as statistics until the people started asking for independence. That is not where we're going. As the Soro, who owns the land prior before 1914? That Britain that came. Oh, imagine how many miles they travel from. If I was going to London this morning or tonight, it is about 6 hours. So how can people that travel from 6 hours come into another person's land and decided to change that name of the land that they met on a particular name prior before 1914? Because everybody knew that it was not called Nigeria. Why did they not call it Nigeria in 1913? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n pè ní Nigeria in 1912? Kí ló dé tí wọ́n pè ní Nigeria in 1909? Let's see if we can capture something from the magnificent book that Baba Akintoye gave me yesterday called The Yoruba People, because I'm sure we should find evidence. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the content, and the part 1 says Yoruba country, people and history. What is the history of Nigeria? Who knows the history of Nigeria? And don't tell me the history of Nigeria from 1960 that we got independent on October 1st. That is not the history of Nigeria. The history of Nigeria started when it was converted from a Yoruba land to Nigeria in 1914. It does not have any history before 1914. Kò sí history because Nigeria does not have people. It does not have land. It does not have culture. It does not have food. Don't tell me Nigerian food, now Yoruba food, or Igbo food, Hausa food. Kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Nigerian food. It is 419. Britain knew all this, but Britain is the crime scene that brought their own crime scene and mirage it into Nigeria and plug it there and started telling everybody that you are Nigerian. So when we were giving birth, like I was in 1970, if we were what we are and nobody changed our name, I will be born with a certificate that says I was born in Oduduwa land. I would have been born as an Oduduwa person with a certificate. Just like, can I go to Britain now and tell Britain that any of my children that is born there, I want the birth certificate to indicate that they are born in Yoruba land? Is Britain a Yoruba land? Ṣé ilẹ̀ Yoruba ni Britain? Can my children change their name in their birth certificate and say, I am not born in Britain, I am born in Yoruba land? Is that possible? So why then are you telling us that we should remain one, knowing fully well that the land does not belong to Nigeria, because the word Nigeria was only coined and put together, what joined it together, Niger area, by Lugard and his girlfriend, Laura Shaw. What joined it together, one merged it together during that period, as they wanted to force a marriage union on the people that does not speak the same language. So if you like, have a Yoruba president, it will never satisfy the Igbo people. If you like, bring Hausa person there, it will not satisfy the Yoruba, because we are not the same, but they want us to remain the same so that they can continue their criminal activity. But Baba Akintoye has been able to tell with his book, as we are going to review the book quickly. Chapter 1, Yoruba country and people. Can somebody say, I hear you in the comment section? The Yoruba are one of the most populous people in Africa. Why are we populous? Because we have been existing for thousands of years. Out of thousands of years, 600 years in between, this sculpture was produced. This sculpture was produced out of many thousands of years. There was no AI, no artificial intelligence, no computer, but yet the white people, the Oyibo people, are still wondering, how did they make this sculpture with no technology? You know why? Because our technology was being used from our own background of the people that has been created on the land. Whatever technology they was using, it was from that culture of who we are. But today, even with all the computers in the world, Nigeria still remains in darkness. Cannot give all the citizens electricity to run what we can call the tech age that we are today. Now, let's go back to the book, The Yoruba People. They are famous as one of the Black Africa most outstanding civilization. Baba Akintoye sọ fún mi lánàá during my discussion with him. He says that when the white Portuguese came on the land, we were not naked people. They didn't come and meet us as people where they walk on the street with our nakedness. We were already civilized before the white man. We were far civilized before the white man came on our land. It was the white man that decided that this land must now be called Nigeria. Let's fast forward quickly as the Yoruba people are now saying, okay, we have used Nigeria for 100 years since 1914. After Padasi, what it used to be before Lugard changed it to Nigeria. Does that have to be crime? Does that have to be bloodshed? Do we need to kill each other? Why do I need to kill somebody? Why do you need to kill me? After Pada, it does not say it will not respect every Yoruba people, because Nigeria refused to respect every Yoruba people from Kwara down to Lagos. You know why? Because we were told to speak a language that doesn't belong to us. Wanikama Sway, Delede, for many years. You cannot speak Yoruba. But when you go to Germany, you dare not speak in English in Germany because a Delede in English. So Baba told us that when the Portuguese came in the 15th century, and let's look at it. So your argument is that we should save something that was not even existing for 1,000 years. Nigeria have not existed for 1,000 years. Nigeria will be destroyed. And that will save millions of people's lives. Because Britain destroyed 60 million Yoruba people's lives for 100 years. Many Yoruba people died before their time. Many British citizens that are old are kept in their own care home, even at their 90. You dare not pinch anybody that is 90 years old because they have gone back to become a newborn baby. But Nigeria destroyed Aye, Agbalagba, Omode, Arugbo for 100 years. And it needs to destroy as well, so that we can kill the last empire that Britain created. Britain created Nigeria, and we will make Nigeria to go down, whatever it takes. If blood needs to spill, let the blood spill. Because when Britain was created Nigeria, people refused to accept it. Blood spilled during that period. Yoruba kingdom, just like the kingdom, United Kingdom. They want to be kingdom, why we want to be slaves. No. Kò sí orí méjì tí ọmọ British ní tó ju ọmọ Yorùbá lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá ní orí tó ju ti Britain lọ. But yet, a British will carry their passport and their heir will be respected all over the world. But the fake Nigerians will carry their passport because that passport does not represent you as an indigenous person. That is why we will fight to make sure that our life will change from 2025. Rally is coming. We are coming out. I am not returning back to London until the rally comes out. Let's go further. Yoruba kingdoms and settlement occupy the southern western region of the country that is now Nigeria. So that means that we have been settling across every part that is called Nigeria today, because the word Nigeri that has been established around the globe is a fraud. That name is a fraud, and we don't want to bear that name anymore. We need to change away from that name. Nothing is wrong with our land, because our land remains stable, fertile, prosperous. But the Olori Buruku Nigeria that was forced on it has messed everything up. Would destroy Gbogbo, and we will destroy it back. Let's go further. It was also extended to Benin Republic and Togo. Today, these are very small countries in Africa, but it has gone far better than Nigeria. Let me give you what exchange rate is between Benin and Nigeria. 300,000 naira that was sent just in the last 3 days to somebody in Benin Republic gave them 100,000 safer. 300,000, which is meant to be like big money in Nigeria. Because if you have 300,000 naira in Nigeria today, even though inflation is not going to make it work, because it's not a country. It is not going to function as a country because there is nothing called Nigeria before 1914. Yoruba land has been functioning with the civilization, respecting the women, giving access as the British citizens are enjoying the access today. The same Britain destroy Yoruba people, destroy the monarchy system, destroy our economy, and force Nigeria on us using Lugard as the governor administrator in 1914. Through the transatlantic slave trade, Oweru, I happened to visit Liverpool Museum, Slave Museum. You would cry for what Britain did during the slave trade. People were used as guinea pigs. Humans and when Britain, as at that period, were throwing people on the sea when they get sick so that it doesn't contaminate the remaining slaves. People were folded up, locked up. Every evidence, travel to Liverpool if you are living in the UK and go and witness what Britain did for many years till the death of the former queen and the current king. They refused to still apologize. When I want to apologize, we are not asking them to apologize, but what we are telling them is that Nigeria will go down for Yoruba to return back to the glory days. We are not asking them to apologize because they're not going to apologize. King Charles will not apologize. His late mother refused to apologize before she died. So this time around, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ gbà pé kí ogun ẹ̀ lè dìde tó bá ti pè fún rally kó jáde. So that ọmọ Britain tó ń gbé pálí kiri tó ń enjoy ayé ẹ̀ tó ń fún ní welfare, education tó wà okay, you will be able to enjoy that in the Yoruba land because it's our land. And with the new government, it will work and function for us. No Yoruba politician can make your life better in Nigeria because Nigeria is a fraud. It does not matter what you pray to. Let's go further. Through the transatlantic slave trade, Yoruba religion, language, and culture were transported to the New World, where they survive and influence the thought patterns and ways of life of most people of African descent, estimated at over 100 million in population today. So when you go to Cuba, Yoruba was transported to Cuba. Yoruba was transported to Brazil, Jamaica, West Indies, St. Lucia, Europe. Kowasibito deleni. See, the influence of Yoruba people. But that influence is not there anymore because we are known as Nigeria. So every time they want to identify us, they need to first use the fake name, call Nigeria on us, and then say, which part of Nigeria are you from? But if we are using a full Yoruba independent country, Ama are respected and will be told that, are you a Yoruba citizen? And you will say, yes. Just like Igboho said, that tribal mark, that is his passport. Many of you, because you have feel so comfortable, you have felt a little bit relieved, forget that in time Jafoin only pé kí ògo wa kó padà síbi tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀. But Akintoye Ooni of Ife wa announce pé Yorùbá gbọ́dọ̀ lọ. Can Ooni of Ife challenge King Charles? We saw the sittings when he was a prince He came to London. Can Alaafin challenge King Charles, our colonial master, that we are saying no? Colonial master lewa lórí mọ́. Dating back to 1000 CE, where is Nigeria 1000 CE? Níbo ni Nigeria wà? Níbo ni Nigeria wà 1000 CE? Whether you are Oduduwa people, Yoruba people, what matters for us is we pull out of the structure that Britain created. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti kúrò ní Nigeria, ẹ sọ pé we are Oduduwa people. The most important thing is to first come out of Nigeria before you can talk about we are Oduduwa people. We are not Yoruba people. I can say Yoruba, Oduduwa niwa. Yet all your kings kept muted, cannot speak for you. Only this old man at 90 years old is speaking. So don't bring any nonsense about I can say Oduduwa, I can say Yoruba. What matters for us is to pull out of the structure of the fake, fraudulent name called Nigeria. Because they've kept mute while Yoruba people are crying to leave Nigeria. So stop all this nonsense. And the man comment, the man put the rubbish and sit up. I can show you Oduduwa. We are not Oduduwa. We are Yoruba nation. We are not Yoruba nation. We are Oduduwa. We are still in Nigeria, which is a crime scene. That is the first priority that we pull out. Pull out of the fake union, and we can sit back and decide. When Britain pull out of European Union, they return back to the passport that represents them, not any more passport that represent European Union. We are all to do it, but you are still in Nigeria. It makes sense. In community at the same time, you want to be an Oduduwa, you want to be a Yoruba nation, and you are still Nigeria. You know what I just said? Everybody are represented as Nigerians to start with. Regardless of your tribal mark, Igboho is still represented as Nigeria. But what he's saying is that this does not befit him. Because Nigeria or Kola, Kosi culture. Nigeria doesn't have a culture, doesn't have a land, doesn't have people. Oh, we are Nigerian people. No, we are Yoruba people. We are Oduduwa people. Yes, the two works together. But don't come and tell us, oh, don't stop using this Yoruba nation, no, because of the fight that is going on between Alaafin and Ile-Ife. You pull out of Nigeria first, there will be reconciliation. We will decide way forward. But you cannot be saying you want to build Oduduwa. Okay, what is the Oni doing about that to make sure that we have Yoruba nation? Stop wasting your time, because Oni is not going to say anything. Oni ti dákẹ́ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Alaafin ti dákẹ́ wò lè sọ̀rọ̀. Stop fighting that nonsense fight about we are superior to each other. Everyone is still in Nigeria. That is what is most important to them. But when we pull out, with them or without them, then we can have a serious conversation on whether we call it Oduduwa Nation, Oduduwa Republic. Let's first pull out the structure, because there is nothing known as Nigeria, like I started, which is still the fact. So why do you want to defend Nigeria? Who are you to come and defend Nigeria? Who is your father to come and defend Nigeria? Who is your mother to come and tell us we are demarcating Nigeria? Who the hell is Nigeria? Who created Nigeria? Before 1914, there was nothing called Nigeria. Bomb bastard all over the place. Idiot. You think you know more than anybody about Nigeria. In Nigeria, that Britain knew what they were creating and what it's going to create in the future ahead. Even if there was no 2,000 or 1,400 years, we have every right to declare, to pull out of that nonsense country without anything called referendum. Because when Britain was putting Nigeria together, they never asked us for referendum or decide whether we want to agree to be Nigeria. So don't come and tell us, hey, I'm a referendum, all these nonsense, stupid people wants to continue to pin us and hold us down so that Tinubu can become the president again in 2027. My mother said I should not curse. Oh, you can fake with the phone, bomb bastard. Who the hell is Tinubu? Tinubu has what life left on his body. She is a Yoruba man. Does he represent us? Even the king that doesn't represent us, you're talking about Tinubu. And sorrow in Northern Yoruba and sorrow Tinubu. Who the hell is Tinubu? Who the hell was Tinubu that lives in the UK? During the Abacha era, talk about the Padano. Idiot all over the place. Fulani kill them, kill Abiola. They can kill Tinubu as well anytime if they feel like. And go and see what they did with him in Castina when the emir of Castina busted into the room that the president was sitting. Who dare does that with American president? The president is already seated and somebody busting into the venue of the event. If it was American president right there, they would kill whoever that does that straight away because it becomes a threat to the president. But because the emir believe that they own Nigeria and they have no respect for Tinubu, we've told you that all the time. Well, respect for Tinubu. Go and look at the video. It's out there in the social media. That Tinubu, the president of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, was inside a venue that was already locked and key. They did not even allow them to open it slightly for them to come in. They break the whole door and they still went into the venue. They should have been killed. The emir should have been killed right there on the spot. But Tinubu dares not do that because it's a weak element. Who the hell is Nigeria? What is Nigeria? We all knew Nigeria based on the lies that our mother was told, based on the lies that my mother, grandmother was told. The mama we born my mama, they told her she's a Nigerian. So that mama gave my mom a name and gave them a birth certificate that says we are Nigerian. Is it not the paper? But where is the foundation of Nigeria? Where is the land? Where is the land? Oh yeah, go and get your birth certificate in Ikoyi. Oh yeah, we're going to get married in Ikoyi registrar. We are Nigerians. Idiot. All that becomes full stop when a Yoruba country is pulled up and it becomes a government. All the building will still be there, but let any building when Akintoye decide at the point whether this year, whether next year, to decide when our government will start running, and let anybody say otherwise. Toba be any building that Toba Sokwe, that country has now been established officially. At any point, let anybody dare say we are not ready. Bomb bastard. The Britain consulted me, the Britain consulted my grandmother, my great-grandfather, when they were putting the structure of Nigeria together in 1914. We have done more than enough to do consultation, to talk to people at Adebanji Soro for 5 years. Idiot! So you want us to sit and continue to talk and talk and talk till when? We forge ahead with you or without you. Brown bastard, and be telling us that we're ready. Are you ready? Are we fighting? Do we say we are fighting the government? Can the government fight 60 million people? Let America see what they've done to them when the Vietnamese destroyed their lives. Idiots. Are we ready? Cowards Yoruba people. Cowards. We'll be telling you, are you ready? Dating back to 1000. This program ends in about 6 minutes. I've done 4 hours, that's more than enough. I need to go and have a quick cold shower and go and relax. Dating back to 1000 CE, Yoruba artists produced some of the world's finest artwork. This is one of it. Idiot. Omwadi. Even in Nigeria today, you cannot have such done in Nigeria today. This kind of sculpture. This kind of sculpture in the crazy country you call Nigeria, you cannot have it. Even with the way the world has advanced with technology, you are working with a computer, not a laptop, and the light goes off. So what happened to all your work? It goes down straight away. And sorrow in Rawa that has been held in bondage and needs to pull up together now. You're talking about we should stay in Nigeria. In particular, the naturalistic life-size bronze, brass, and terracotta head, which is the Oriolokun, is called the terracotta head. This is the it. Koiki, we are Christian, no? This Aborisha, where they put for the flag, idiot. The flag where they don't put Aborisha. How has that helped you in 60 years of your fake country? The Nigerian flag, how has that make your life better with Yoruba that are getting over many scores when they do their WAEC and their JAM, and they now tell them, oh, no, you can't go to Unilago, cut off mark. No, you can't go to Yoruba. No, you can go to the north. Go and study in the north. Idiot all over the place. Because of the selfish interest of the bastard politicians that have put us in where we are today, and they tell you, oh, we're going to vote again in 2027. We wait and see. The journey whether 2027 will exist start from us here in 2025. They're waiting for the announcement. I need to end the broadcast now. We'll take it from there later when I come back at any time, and if otherwise, just remain on the platform. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. I hope you've enjoyed the last part of the lecture. That shows that this movement I've just started. You will not destroy it as long as I am here. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, known as Koikimedia, bringing the work closer to your doorstep. Later. Thank you so much. God bless Yoruba land. God bless Papa Akintoye. God bless Igboho. Ibi tó bá ń lọ ni mo ń lọ Igboho. Tó bá ti yá fún gbogbo àwa Yorùbá tó máa tẹ̀lé. Àwọn tó bá náà wọ́n tẹ̀lé, let them sit with their wife and let their wife cook for them and let them sleep with their wife in their bedroom. Pump bastards.